understand that in order for the green screen and the stream to look good, I have to turn on these blinding lights. You know what I mean? There's a 45-second stream delay on, by the way, which is why I'm kind of just chilling here until the chat starts up. I guess the chat's already here because it goes up before I do. How much time? Oh, my bad. Looks like there's gonna be like, I don't know what happens actually because I waited 50 seconds to start the stream. Yeah. Let's see. This should be starting soon. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm live already? What the heck? Oh, my round 1 is up. Check in. Hello. Oh my god, it's wheezing. Wait, this is the counter. This is the counter to my Sinistcha. They got wheezing in the chat. Oh man, it's doomed. They got wheezing. It's doomed. All right. Let's see. Let me do link battle. Oh, you know what I learned recently? I was always pressing back to get rid of all these. If you press X, just clear them all at once. How's it going, everybody? Wow, they're just jumping right into the action here. Wheezing. I gotta deal with wheezing right away. You think Incineroar can still be good in this generation? Incineroar is one of the best Pokemon ever made. It's gonna be good in every generation. So, Sinistcha is not the only interesting Pokemon on my team, by the way. We also have Clefairy, Snorlax, Kommo-o, Landorus, and Iron Hands. That's the last one. Oh. I was not on Wi-Fi. Look, have fun. Hopefully I can find. Thanks very much for the dono snack backs. No one can be found. I'm worried that because it took so long, someone else has found my opponent instead of me. I showed it on strictly code on stream. If you did, you are supremely lame. Oh, we need a new code. Guys, don't do that. Guys, that's so rude. You compute like, come on, dude. Really? That's so rude. You've confused my opponent and you've wasted everyone's time when you do this. I just don't understand what people are thinking. Don't, if I have like, You're not gonna get to play against me, obviously. This is a tournament. Guys, come on, dude. You're gonna make me hide the link code on stream? That's what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna do this? Oh boy. So stupid. So dumb. Wasting, and not only are you wasting my time, you're wasting the time of everyone in the tournament. There are 500 people in the tournament. Okay, here's a new code. I'm banking on finding an opponent before. I also, okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. So let's see here. Oh. I didn't put them in the box. Oh, I didn't even double check everything. That was dumb. This looks good. That's not the right team. No. Okay, Terra type is correct. HP is, I can't really tell because it's level 100. Ability is correct. Ability is correct. Items correct. Salt vest. Water. I should have checked this first. Well, I guess I'm not bringing Como this game because it's Terra Dragon. I should have checked this. Okay. Well, that is really bad because I was planning on using Como. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not good. Okay. That's actually really bad. Como is really necessary here. And I definitely need Terra Steel. Wait, my whole plan revolved around Como. Okay. Now what am I gonna do? Okay, so I can't use Como because they have Flutter Mane. My whole plan was Como here. Without Terra Steel, that like doesn't work. Which means, I mean, Wheezing doesn't really work here. I mean, Lax doesn't really work here very well, right? What's the Lander's item? It's Scarf. Okay. Tornadus is a big problem here. Overflow. Okay. This doesn't really. It's Ogre Pawn Fire. Okay. This doesn't really work, to be honest. I need Como. Not having Como here is really like devastating. Como is so good here. It's like a 6-0 actually. Como actually beats this whole team on its own. Okay, I'll just have to do it without it. It's fine. It's fine. This has to work. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. I shouldn't double check. For my bad. Ogre Pawn Rillaboom. Okay, that's actually not a bad lead for me. It's Grassy. Okay, it's AV Rillaboom and it is Grassy Glide on the Breaker. It's Grassy Glide is the 4th move here. What actually mean, getting Grassy trained up is really good for Lax. I'm gonna Belly Drum here and U-turn, and my thought process is basically if Landers gets fake outed, I can protect as well. I'm gonna belly drum and U-turn. I guess eating a wood hammer would be kind of bad if they Terra, but that's really committal, especially given I could protect. Okay, they switch out, so that means that either I get a U-turn down or I get Wheezing. Wait, why is Wheezing? Just on to, okay. Oh, interesting. I do half of its health. That's actually really nice, to be honest. Here, I mean, I should go into Clefairy, right? I'm about to get Belly Drum up. Do they have knockoff on? Wait, I didn't even check the moves. They don't have knockoff. I'll go for Belly Drum. I'll go into Clefairy here. I think just Clefairy's German name. U-turn? Okay, that's fine. It's not very much damage. Oh, I do have to watch out for Ogre Pond now, though. It's kind of spooky. Fluttermane, okay. This Fluttermane is booster energy, presumably booster special attack. And I get Belly Drum off. Alright, so this isn't terrible by any means. I know all 4 of the Pokemon, and frankly, Scarflanders with Terra Blast kind of goes off here. My Lax is still relatively healthy, though not having Frengard is a problem for sure. Then again, getting the grassy terrain recovery is actually pretty nice. So here, I mean, I want to get rid of the Squeezing, right? That's not good. Oh, this either type here is bad for me. I forgot it was Fair Ghost Wheezing. Oh, it's Fairy Flutter, okay. That's also pretty bad for me, to be honest. I should have just KO'd the Fluttermane here. Alright, let's see how much this does. Beep, beep. Okay, no protection from the Wheezing. Let's see, it should be Dazzling Gleam. Okay, it is Dazzling Gleam. Let's pay attention to how much this does. The first question. Actually, this is kind of bad now that I look at it. How much is this going to do? 161 down to 69. They got me. I lived, but not in a way that is good for me. Okay, hang on. This is actually supremely bad. I think that I lose. Well, I still have Scarflanders, though, actually. It's not over. I have Scarflanders with Clefairy, so it's actually not over. So I can protect and bring in Sinistcha, but because they have double grass type, that doesn't help me that much, right? Because I can't, it's not like I can Rage Powder. So I'm actually just gonna Sod and switch to Sinistcha here, because I think that I like this positioning better, to be honest. The plan is basically to try to win this Flanders, I think. It is good that they've already cared, though. Delicious, delicious, delicious. I think I can take a Dazzling Gleam with this. I'm basically counting on them misplaying. Like going for Woodhammer into Clefairy or something. Of course, if I die here, then it just matters. That's a really bad crit. Oh, but they misplayed. Well, did they misplay? Yeah, they misplayed. Oh, wait, I should win now, right? I mean, the crit mattered, but it also, yeah, that's the power of hospitality, right? If you forget about it for a single turn, a KO that you thought you had, that you thought there was no way around, or previously there would have been no way around, you now have a way around. And now with 2 Pokemon down, Rillaboom can't switch out again, the Grassy Terrain will end. And I still have my Terra left, which means Terra Flying, Terra Blast is very much on the table. We definitely go Landers here. You know, I actually could have gone Clefairy as well, but that opened me up to losing the crit. Intimidate down on both. I think U-turn will KO, but I also don't think I need to risk it here, right? Wish I had Como. How many turns of grassy screen are left? Should be. Oh, there's still 2 left. Man, this battle's going quickly. I'll facade the Ogre Fawn here. It could backfire. What I certainly don't want to have happen is lose Landers to double Grassy Glide. I think U-turn is like better here, to be honest. However, if it misses the KO, I could lose, and I don't think I ever lose by doing this. Oh, actually, I can lose, can't I? This was dumb. I forgot that they could Grassy Glide into black. Yeah, I can lose on a crit here, I think. Yeah, this is a mistake. I should have protected. I like didn't think about this. This is the correct play from them, because if I get crit here, though they'd have to hit me with Ivy Cudgel, right? Because they're -1, and I don't think -1 on a crit Ivy Cudgel will KO them. I have no bulk on Landers, I'm right. I should have U-turned and protected. That was super safe. Flying U-turn protect was safe. See if it's Woodhammer or if it is something else. Ivy Cudgel, if this crits, I could be in some trouble. Not crit. I think I would have died to a crit there. No, I kind of bailed there. Follow me. Higher priority. Blast. This is not a contact move, so I don't need to worry about it. Spiky shielding. Whee! Okay, nice. I wish I had Como. I could bring it, but if they have Flutter Mane, I will just lose. So I really can't bring it. Como is so good here, but I can't do anything with it. Okay, all right. So I mean, one of the big things there is that they didn't bring Tourney. They played well too. Like the turn with the Wheezing was pretty spooky. I wish still. Okay. So Sinistcha was okay here. It wasn't great. I expect either Tornadus or Wheezing up front, right? I think I should lead with Landorus again. Landorus Como would go so hard here. I don't hate Lax Landy here, to be honest. I think that it has to be just protect the Lax, right? Like, because I can't bring Como, and Iron Hands really isn't great here into Landorus plus Wheezing plus Rillaboom plus Ogerpon. Yeah. Yeah. So I think that the double grass types makes Sinistcha kind of less effective than I would like it to be, but I think I still have to bring these 4. I think it just has to be protect the Lax, and then like I can also think about this in terms of like get Landy into position, because like with the 4 they brought last time, for example, Terra Blast is really strong. That being said, they could bring their own Landy, but also that being said, who do they leave behind? Because I like the 4 they brought, and I think they want Tornadus more than they want Landy, because it's not like Intimidate is that useful against Lax, who's the main threat. Yeah. Flutter Mane Rillaboom. It's a great lead, actually. This is most likely going to be Terra Fairy Dazzling Gleam plus Fake Out. I have no bulk. This is a very hard read, and if I get it wrong, I'm in trouble. I don't like this play very much, to be honest. This could really, really, really screw me over. I also don't think that I go down to Terra Flying. There's no way I go down to Terra Fairy Dazzling Gleam. There's actually no way. I take it back. There's no way I go down. This is a risky prediction to make. I'm basically just banking on Like, if they go for the safe play, which is Fake Out Landy and Dazzling Gleam, this is very... If they go Fake Out Landy and Dazzling Gleam, Territory Dazzling Gleam, then this is a really bad play. However, there's a chance that they don't want to do that because of, well... Okay, great play, but they're playing really well. Oh, Moonblast! Oh, I lose. It's over. It's actually over. Well, that went so badly. Okay, I burned my Terra, and I lost my best Pokemon immediately. Although, okay, it's actually not over, because... Oh, wait, they have Shadow Ball. +1 Shadow Ball. Like, if I can get Trick Room up here, I might be able to turn it around. Okay, I need to think about this because now it's really truly just can I weather the storm here with Lax? I think if I go into Sinistcha now because I just wasted my Terra, I can't get Trick Room up, which is the goal. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into Fairy. What's in the back? My Machigeist has they have Friend Guard now. I'm gonna Heal Pulse and Spot, I think. I can lose Clefairy this turn. However, if I do, I should be able to get Trick Room up, and that's kind of what I'm banking on. Unless it's not guaranteed that I can get Trick Room up. Great play. Yeah, they're honestly playing out of their mind. Okay. That's not good. They're playing super well. Props to them. Yeah, I'm really impressed, actually. The good thing is that, like, even though this is kind of not a great... Oh, it is. Oh, that's good. Down to +5. Wait, then who's the last one? If I killed Landy here, I would have been in decent shape. But the Flutter Mane is just too threatening, honestly. The good news is that Lax is full HP and +5, so like it's not like it's, you know, terrible. They can't Terra Blast either because they've already Terra'd, and it's not like anything takes Facade. So I have Facade, safe Facade into both targets here. I'm gonna protect my Facade. I want to keep the Fairy's health relatively high, I think. I want to keep Friend Guard active. Okay. This is what I was afraid of, to be honest. Just Rock Slide ending my life. Gleam. Please don't flinch, Snorlax. Please, please don't flinch. I almost wonder if it was worth taking out the Landy for that. No, I need to... Oh, that did a lot. Okay. That's actually very bad. That's actually very, very bad. I don't think that I will go down to Rock Slide plus Moonblast here. There's no way. Okay. Man. Get both. Gleam again. I need heal. I need both attacks to go off this turn, which is at a 50% chance. Too much. Okay. Good. Heal Pulse, please. Okay. Oh, hang on. Depends on what the last mon is here. I am not out of the woods yet. We are very much not out of the woods yet. Yeah, that's the problem. It's a problem because last turn of grassy terrain. Okay. I'm gonna Heal Pulse Snorlax, and I'm going to Facade the Ogre Pawn, or should I follow me here? It's only Grassy Train boosted. I'm gonna heal pulse and Facade here. I need Ogerpon to go down. I forgot that this thing had a fire move, and because I burnt my Terra, I can't safely get Trick Room up. This might be a switch out. Oh no. Okay, it depends on if I survive this. And it depends. If I kill Ogerpon, I should win. Okay, I should win. I should. I haven't. I don't win yet because I can still get flinched to death. Yeah, like that. So now I'm out of health and lax, and I think Grassy Train ends this turn. Right? That's bad. Okay. Oh man, this Rillaboom's a pain. That's not good. I'll protect them both. Oh man, the problem is actually the addition of Grassy Glide. That's what's gonna make this difficult for me. Big out. Like it comes down to if I flinch this turn. I think on Rock Slide. They haven't missed a Rock Slide yet. That feels prime for the taking. There's also a possibility, by the way, that Grassy Glide actually KOs. That Grassy Glide actually KOs my Clefairy. I don't think it's a very good possibility. Clefairy's pretty tanky. Now, for the first time all game, I follow me, and I Facade into the +5. Is there any chance it does not KO? Rillaboom is the bigger threat, right? Like, if I get rid of Rillaboom, I should win the game. Landorus is the one that can flinch me, though. Rillaboom has not knockoff, so I beat it with Matcha Geist 1v1 eventually. What do I target? All right, here it comes. Do I live Grassy Glide? First test here. They don't go for it. Okay. Wood Hammer. I hope it does. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Come on, Snorlax. Okay, if you get the kill, we should win. Okay. Now, this is still kind of a messy endgame, to be honest, because I'm going to need to burn this thing eventually. Well, actually, I think Lax is going to be out of range of Grassy Glide with Hospitality. Man, Hospitality is so broken. Look at this. Snorlax has been at, like, low HP so many times this game. Go for Trick Room and Protect. Okay, cool. Protect. Yeah, Sinistcha. Maybe I should have taken out the Rillaboom there. Oh, nice play. Doesn't do enough damage, though. Nice read. Trick goes up. That's good. Now Lax is the fastest thing. And part of the reason why I like my Sinistcha set is I actually have Strength Sap. So if I play to a 1v1 situation against a physical attacker, such as Rillaboom here, with Matcha Gotcha and Strength Sap, I should certainly win in the long run, right? Because Strength Sap will lower their attack by 1. I actually wonder if it's worth going for the burn this turn. No, I should just get dropped into -1 first, right? And then I could go for burns. I think that it's unlikely that I go down to Grassy Glide as well. Here it comes. Oh, I'm so traumatized from Gen 8. This is fine. Okay, and I would have gotten KO anyway. Alrighty, round 1 with no Como. Let's go. That was pretty spooky, to be honest. Just pretty spooky. Okay, we need to get Terra Steel on this Como ASAP, because that was... He said the Snorlax is OP. Cool. Alrighty. Okay. Let me go into the sub Discord and ask any Terra Steelers. Okay. So yeah, that's one of the modes of the team. So now you know what it looks like. So the idea basically is that you have Clefairy for we can actually go into this. By the way, if you want the EVs of the team or whatever, that's already in the sub Discord. And if the team does well, I'll make a little post on Patreon as well. You can get into the Discord by maybe what I should do is you can get into Discord by joining on YouTube, but I actually think you get more bang for your buck by subbing on or joining Patreon. You'll get a lot. There are like lots of so honestly a ton of bonus content. We're talking at least 3 videos per month, or two in the $5 tier, 3 in the $10 tier. Lots of practice videos are on there. You should check it out. And you get access to the sub Discord, which means you get access to all my teams. So if you want to see the EVs of this team early, recommend you check it out. If not, no worries. Free to watch the stream as well. I gotta see down with these. I need that. My world team is my Pittsburgh. This is Nationals. This is Hartford. Hartford down. No, this isn't Hartford. What is this? No, this is World. Wait. Oh, I have Worlds in here twice, but I don't know which one is the real one. I'll take that. Oh, let me see. Como's supposed to be Terra Steel. Other than that, this is the details of the team. I'm going to lovely subscribers gonna help me fix Como. Again, Black Sweep baby, thank you for the $10 dono. Really appreciate that. Is the Snorlax worth switching out to the belly drum to save him? Most of the time, no. Some of the time, yes. But there are situations, but most of the time, no, it's not worth switching out. Okay. Thank you very much to Orex for helping. Fix the Como. Yeah, Como would have gone really hard there, to be honest. I'm bummed I couldn't show it off, but there'll be more opportunities. Patreon.com/WolfieVGC. Yep. Okay. No Boomburst? Boomburst on who? Como? What posed you to run Snorlax? So basically, I was thinking about building around Sinistcha, and I was like, well, Sinistcha heals your partner's health, right? So what if I paired it with Pokemon who are very strong, or who have strong moves that cut their health, right? Which is Belly Drum and Clangorous Soul. Right? So I built basically around, well, initially it was just Snorlax, and then I was like, well, like I had Landorus and Iron Hands, and then I was like, okay, I have Snorlax, Clefairy, Iron Hands, no, Snorlax and Sinistcha, Iron Hands, Landorus, and I was like, okay, well, what if I wanted like sometimes I want Follow Me, so what if it was like, what if I had a Clefairy, like that makes sense, and then I was like, well, I had Fluttermane, but I was like, well, Como kind of works here, right, in the 6th slot, because I already have all the support for a different setup mon, so yeah. How significant are the stat differences between Evo and Clefairy, or Eviolite Clefairy and Clefable? The stat differences are meaningful because, well, actually, I don't know the answer to that, because the thing is that Clefairy's ability is Friend Guard. And Friend Guard causes all moves to do, like, I think it's 25% reduced damage to the partner, which is a big deal. So, like, for example, Fluttermane Dazzling Gleam, Landorus Rock Slide in game 2, those were all doing less damage because of Clefairy. And think about how often, Snorlax lived with low HP. Without Friend Guard, it probably would have gone down there. We're using a different code, so none of you all try and do anything nefarious. How about that? And then I will bring up the code, the team on stream, and then I will use the bathroom. I need a banana. That's the plan, baby. You think Instant will do better this gen? It can't do better. It's already the best. It cannot do any better. Snorlax hasn't ever been bad. That's not exactly true. Snorlax wasn't good in Gen 5 or Gen 6 or Gen 8. Snorlax was like, well, yeah, that's am I speaking too broadly? Snorlax was really good in Gen 7. How about that? That's accurate. Let's start there. Snorlax was not very good in Gen 8. So we did try. Am I getting my gens wrong? No. Gen 7 it was really good. Gen 8 it wasn't good because of Dynamax. Gen 5 I don't remember ever seeing Snorlax. Gen 4 it was good. Gen 6 I don't think it was ever used. So it was good in Gens 4 and 7. Is Snorlax outclassed by Ursaluna? I don't know, but I like Snorlax. Big shout out to Arux, by the way. Because otherwise I would be having Terra Dragon Como, which is not what I want. Has Hex Sinistcha been talked about? For me it's not worth it. Because like I think you need the other I want the other moves more. I want Rage Powder to protect Snorlax and Como. I want Trick Room to support Snorlax, and I want the most droppable move is Strength Sap in my opinion, but I think I'd rather have it so that I can do stuff like win end games. Okay. 45-second delay is crazy. 45-second delay is chill. I've done these tournaments with 30-minute delay. 45-second delay is crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Huh? 45-second delay. People are stream sniping the battle code. What do you think they'll do if I play them and there's no stream delay? Isn't Azumarill better, Belly Drum user? Azumarill isn't as bulky. The idea here is that you can use Matcha Gacha or Hospitality to heal up your sweeper's health. So their bulk is really important. Snorlax is the bulkiest Belly Drum user, and I like him and he's cool. He also has Stick Fat, which technically Azumarill does too, but I know you're not recommending me Belly Drum Thick Fat Azumarill. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. It won't take long, and then I'm gonna grab a banana, and then I'll come back here. All right, give me like, well, let's see, it'll be less than 5 probably. Okay. Okay, I'm back. This all looks correct to me now. Clanging Scales, Clanger Soul, correct fairy moves, everything else looked good. First match, cool. This is really bad. Yeah. Also, by the way, by the way, I don't have any tournaments for a while. I have no more tournaments for a little bit here. In like live events. No more like IRL tournaments for a little bit. I am taking a break. I am very burnt out. I'm actually I think this is the most burnt out I've ever been. I kind of have been going at more than 100%. Well, at 100% since Scarlet and Violet released last November, and I haven't really had a break. It's just been one thing after a second, after another, after another, after another. So I'm choosing to take the fall off here in terms of live events, but that means that all of my team building muscle, I can just use it to build cool teams that I use for my YouTube channel. I don't have to worry at all about live events. So I have a couple Pokemon that I really want to build around. It's just one. Dipplin is something I'm working on off stream right now. Weezing, Alolan Ninetales. These are Pokemon that interest me. And since there's no tournaments, like I don't have to worry about holding anything back. Love the look of the team. Can do a video on it. This is probably going to be a video. This tournament, unless things go very badly. Why Clef Terra Grass? Because I initially had Terra Grass on hands and Terra Grass on. I might have had it on Lax as well at one point, and I was like, those aren't really good. I'd rather have water. But then I was like, but like if I run into a Moongus, because like basically in my practice I was like, no one's running a Moongus. Like I'm not playing any Amoonguss at all. So I made my team weaker to Amoonguss, and to compensate for it, I went Grass on Clef with the idea that I could follow me the Spore. I think Hisuian Zoroark is a cool design. I don't think it's very good. No, I'm not going to LAIC. I'm not going to I don't know. I'm not going to any events until the earliest is December, and realistically, it's going to be January. I've never eaten crab. Fun fact. Shadow Ball's the only relevant move, bulletproof blocks. But versus Fluttermane, if you tear it to steel, then they can't hit you. And I think Fluttermane is relevant. Because with what? Overcoat, you're blocked with Spore and Rage Powder. It's not that impactful at the end of the day. I mean, it is impactful when they have Amoonguss, but nobody had Amoonguss. But Fluttermane, I'm going to play a lot more Fluttermane than I will Amoonguss. Part of the reason why Como would have been so good that game is if I had Terra Steel, I could have just Terra Steeled. Game 1, they brought Grass type, Fluttermane, Weezing. Terra Steel Como beats all of those. How good is Como? I don't know. Why does Landorus choice Scarfed? Because of Ogerpon. Because it's really important to outspeed Ogerpon, and my team is very slow. If you look at this team, it is extremely slow, so having some fast Pokemon is important. Thoughts on Meowscarada getting access to Lash Out? Doesn't matter, still bad. Wolf, by the way, I'm really liking the Patreon. I've never subbed to a Patreon, but I was interested in yours and wasn't disappointed. Thanks very much, Squirt. Appreciate that. Yeah, I really tried hard to make sure that it was high value for people. Like, part of the reason why I never did it before is because I was like worried that I didn't have enough value to provide, but I think that I do now. This has also been one of the most burnout-inducing years of Pokemon. Yeah, I think for me, it wasn't really like Pokemon more generally. It was just like, I'm not like, I'm not really a grinder. You know what I mean? Like, some people are grinders, right? Like, some people are like, they wake up every day, they're like, let's get this bread, like, grind. Like, I'm lazy, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a chiller, right? Like, I am so heavily a work smarter, not harder kind of guy. And I've been working hard for like almost a year. I mean, I've also been traveling a ton. It's just been like, basically, I mean, we have time. I can just talk, right? Basically, you know, new games dropped in November. I was working 16-hour days from like early mid-November until the end of December, like December 31st. Like I would wake up at 8 or maybe, yeah, 8:30. work till 11:30, and I would have 3 30-minute breaks in there. Other than that, I was working nonstop. Then I was like, it's fine, I just had to make it to January, then I'll like stop doing this, and I made it to January. But then tournaments came back, and I had like a bunch of other stuff as well. Like it was like tournaments came back, and I also had like some weddings, and I also had like some sponsor obligations, like that big invitational we did with Beyond the Summit was then. Like there was a bunch of random stuff that popped up. So from January until like March, I didn't have a week. I had one weekend at home and like an 8 weekends like period. And that one weekend I moved and I was throwing a housewarming party, so it wasn't like restful or anything. I was hosting my friend Justin from out of town, and like, I mean, Justin wasn't the problem, you know, he's still super easy guest, but like, you know, still wasn't like me, you know, just vegging out. And I had to like, you know, host people at the party, whatever. And it just kind of kept up, right? Like the pace decreased a little bit. It wasn't like as crazy as that, but I never got rest time, you know. It was like between like tournaments and trying to push for day 2 and having more weddings and having more work stuff and like having issues just like with, you know, like we've had issues kind of keeping consistent like editors other than Wit with the goat. But like it's hard, you know, people are busy, and it's sometimes hard to get people. I actually I spent Wednesday, Thursday, Friday editing my own video, which I've never done before because something came up. So which, you know, I mean, it's more the fact that I'm not a very good editor, right? So it's not efficient because it takes me a while and I'm not very good. Anyway, all this to say, it's been an extremely busy year between like not only work itself, but also like, you know, like, I mean, I had to figure out like, a lot of new content, how to make it, right? Like I didn't have really a schedule, or like I didn't really like, this has been a year about learning and growing as well, and not everything's been a success. You know, there was also like a six or 8 week period where all of I like made a bunch of videos that I thought all could do really well, that I was like, these are all going to be like, you know, 1 million view videos. I feel really good about them, and they all flopped like without fail. And these were like some super high investment projects as well, like the real life Nuzlocke. What was I saying? Oh, Luca. Hey, thanks very much, buddy. Appreciate that. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you for joining the channel, Luca. Sorry about that. I've been impressed with your editing for what it's worth. Dog, let me tell you something. You have not seen my editing. I have an incredible editor. Honestly, all the editors that we have are good. All the editors we have are great. I don't edit my videos because I am very bad at it. So this is the video that's supposed to come out tomorrow. I need a thumbnail for that. That is a reminder. Whoops. Let me message. What was I saying? Best ogre pawn mask, fire or water? Is 450k views a flop? Well, okay. Well, based on the investment, that video was like a huge investment, right? I like the like when you're thinking about how a video performs, it's really important to think about like what you expect, right? Like a video that you expect to do badly that does average, that's a win, right? And you know, the more videos you make, the better idea you have of how a video will perform. And so when you have a video like that, for example, let's say a video is like, you know, like a slightly above average performing video, but you invested a ton of time into it. You thought that it was like, you know, really going to be like huge, et cetera, et cetera. You're like, this is gonna be my biggest video ever. And it's like, maybe it's your biggest video of like, your last month, or like maybe last 2 months or whatever. But like, if it's not like, like maybe it's just like an above average video, like that's still, I would consider a flop based on the investment, right? Maybe not, the actual viewer numbers varying, but yeah, it's important to think about what you expect, and then to base your understanding of how a video is doing based on that expectation, assuming your expectation is good. The next round will start soon, by the way, for anyone who's hanging out. If you missed the MS Paint intros, you can still get them on Bonus Wolf. We'll do them there. When's the next game? Any minute now. There's 2 matches left. Is Lash Out useful in King Gambit? I think Kowtow Cleave is more consistent personally, because it's a lot stronger, and nobody wants, like, if your stats are getting dropped on King Gambit anyway, you're probably winning, right? I think I'm bad at editing bad. I think I did a passable job, to be honest, but it took me a lot of time. Is the video coming out tomorrow, the Worlds vid? I have not even started working on the Worlds vid. The Worlds vid is not even... My plan, basically, is I'm going to the beach next week, and I'm basically going to try and do a ton of work on the Worlds video. The thing is, you have to understand is that working on the Worlds video, and these big tournament videos in general, like even the Pittsburgh video, which went well, they're really like, they take a lot of emotional energy, because I have to kind of like go through this whole process of the tournament, which is just really draining, because I have to figure out how, like, what kind of story I want to tell. You know what I mean? And when the story is one where the result isn't good, and I have to rewatch the, me losing on stream, and I have to, I'm not like complaining, like I'm lucky to have the job that I have, right? It's not like that. I'm not saying that, but it does take a lot of emotional energy, and it's not something that's like, it's not like a fun or a pleasant experience. It's very fulfilling when it's done, but it's like, especially given how burnt out I have been. Yeah. Do you consider Vacuum Wave on Camo? So the thing about if you look at the moves that I have, like which move, so you let's go through this. You need Clangorous Soul. That's mandatory, right? Because that's the whole point. And if you're not running Clanging Scales, I think you're kind of throwing, because it's like a kind of broken move. So then you have 2 moves left. And if you run, I wanted Protect because of Sinistcha, because of Clefairy, because of, I have a lot of things that like Protect and switch in Iron Hands, Protect and switch in Sinistcha, Protect and switch in Clefairy, Protect and switch in Landorus. All of these are very valuable, so Protect was kind of mandatory. Then for your last move, if you run Vacuum Wave, oh, should I add a... if you add Vacuum Wave, then you can't hit Flutter Mane, so that's why you can't run it, I think. Makes sense? Why haven't you been doing YouTube shorts? I'm burnt out, bestie. Like I'm exhausted, and we have a lot of things that have kind of been fallen by the wayside. Like we're having editor issues, right? And also just like basically, in order for YouTube shorts to really reach its full potential, I need to be able to offload some of the scripting, and I just haven't found someone who who has been able to do that for me yet, unfortunately. It's hard to find people, right? Like obviously these are paid positions, but even still, like there's a couple of side projects that I really like have kind of let drop, that just because yeah, just because like I feel like you have to take care of the essential stuff first, which for me is the main YouTube channel. Yeah. Wolf, is there any chance you can stop knocking me out of your winning into day 2? Thanks, bye. Poor Carney. I've played Carney twice this season. Orlando at 5-2 or 6-2. 7-2 in Orlando? Was that a 10-round tournament? It must have been. And then recently in Pittsburgh at 6-2, both being elimination games. And I was fortunate enough to win both. Would you ever add team building guide / advice to the Patreon? I always struggle with the aspect and want to get more competitive, more competitive with unique Pokemon, but can't find good synergies. So my opinion is that I don't want to lock team building, and like I don't want to lock general team building knowledge behind a paywall. I think that there are some things like bonus content, like special, like for example, like getting feedback on specific teams. I'm fine with that being a paid service, but and also like more specific insights into specific metagames. So for example, I did a breakdown every month. I'm doing a breakdown of the current format where I give a lot of insight into my thoughts on what is under, like what is like, what are opportunities for unique Pokemon, what is kind of the current state. That stuff I'm fine kind of adding behind the Patreon. But for general stuff, we wrote vgcguide.com because accessibility is something that's important to me in terms of like letting people get good at the game, if like, and having the resources for it. And I feel pretty passionate that stuff should be like, VGC Guide will always be free. We're never going to charge someone for that. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is like I forgot if it was 1 year or 2 years. We spent a lot of hours, like hundreds of hours. Myself, Aaron Zhang, Aaron Trailer, and Marisa spent hundreds of hours working on this project, which is basically all of our knowledge in terms of Pokemon in written article form. So yeah, so if you're interested in getting better, there's no better resource. It is work to read. I mean, it is, I think my section alone was 50,000 words, and that was just like part of team building. So like, it's not going to be like fun video content, like here's Wolf using a dumb team, you know what I mean? But if you actually want to get better, I don't think that there's a better resource out there. Personally, how is it Vacuum Wave in Komao? It's not. I mean, you can run it, but you have to drop one of the moves that I have, which I think is more important. Will you still put laddering to rank 1 content on the main channel? So the last couple times I've done rank 1 challenges, they've done very badly, like extremely badly. So we'll give it, we'll keep trying them, but the more I try them and the more they flop, the less likely I am to do them again. But I'm going to try and do it with Dipplin, I think. I have a good feeling about that. Do you think Flutter will drop drastically in usage in Reg E compared to D? I don't really see why it would, to be honest. Like, it's faster than Ogerpon. It smacks them pretty hard. Good into Sinistcha. I don't really see why it would drop in usage, to be honest. It's still a broken Mon, right? I think Mandibuzz is good. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's good. No, not in this format. What do you think of Sinistcha with Assault Vest? It has such a broken support moveset that I wouldn't want to run Assault Vest, because, like, I mean, I have only one move that I can still have with Assault Vest. I think I'd rather have Rage Powder, Trick Room, and Strength Sap. When's the next match? There is only one match left in the round, so as soon as they finish that, which, and the round was supposed to end 15 minutes ago, so basically any minute now. Is this information good for players of all skill levels? Yes. Not every article. You shouldn't start with every article, but there's a specific beginner's guide on there to help you get into stuff. What EVs do you have in a Sinistcha? All the EVs are in the sub Discord, which you can get by joining the Patreon or becoming a member on YouTube or subscribing on Twitch. I think your bang for buck, your value is way better on Patreon, but it's up to you. Like, if you want the EVs. I just want to say you're awesome, man. So wholesome and always put the community first, even at tournaments. You're incredibly important to the competitive scene. I fully believe it wouldn't be as popular without you. Thank you very much. I genuinely really appreciate that. You know, it's I don't talk about this very often, to be honest, but like, it's like, and again, this is a good problem to have. I don't want to, like, I don't want to seem like I'm complaining or anything. But one of the things that's kind of challenging as, you know, the YouTube channel has grown is that when I go to tournaments, I'm a personality now, right? In a way that I didn't used to be. And you know, it's really lovely to meet so many people who are there, you know, who have seen my content, maybe even gone because they watch my content. That's awesome. But it's hard to both be in content creator mode and tournament mode at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, and you know, it's you know, a good problem to have. I'm very lucky to be in the spot that I'm in, but it's hard, you know, like, after I lose on stream, people will come up and they're like, hey man, you played great, can I get a photo after I get like eliminated from tournaments? And it's like, I don't know, like, I kind of just want to be alone, you know? And of course I say yes to the photos, but like, I don't know, it's like, it's hard because the parts of my brain that I want to use when I'm in tournament mode are the parts of like, is me at my most selfish, right? Like, I think I'm actually a pretty selfless person. Like, I really care a lot about other people. Oh, the last time. Let's see if I can finish this thought. And in tournaments, that gets kind of turned down, and I really want to just focus on myself and my friends, right? I want to just like be super focused, super honed in, focused on the match in front of me, not thinking about anything else. And when I'm in content creator mode, I really want to make sure that the people I'm talking to are having a good time, right? Where, like, you know, like people, I don't think that I don't personally consider myself very intimidating, but I think that, like, you know, if you've watched somebody a bunch, like, people are sometimes nervous to talk to me, and I really want to do my best to make sure that they have a good experience, that I get to know people a little bit, you know what I mean? And these two things are at odds with each other, right? Where one is I'm focused so much on other people and one is I'm focused so much on myself. And unfortunately, the part where they're both brought out is at the same location, which is tournaments, right? So, yeah. So anyway, I appreciate the kind words. I really do. Thank you for the dono. Next round is up. Goldango, Tornadus, Ludicolo, Politoed, Ogrepon, Water, Landorus. Oh, you can run Weather Ball Politoed. That's kind of cool. I don't think that this is good for me. Oh, it's non-fake out Ludicolo. Hello. And oh, run ready. Why don't you run Ironhead and Como? Because I'm a special attacker. This looks spooky for the world champion here. It's a shame because I'm gonna have to. I want to read what the chat is saying about what I just said, but I have to play my game. Scarf Landy, Water. Oh no, okay, they've got Sword Dance Ogrepon, which is not good for me. BGCguide.com. So this is, I do not go to therapy. I go to therapy. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Please. Online. Alrighty, cool. Let me take a look. Have fun. This team looks kind of spooky, and it's not something I have a lot of experience with against, to be honest. What I like, okay, I really like how this person has built their team because, we should right. Yeah. They aren't running Hydro Pump. They're running they are running Weather Ball, which is cool because it doesn't miss. So hats off to them. Okay, I should probably okay, I can't look at the chat anymore. Because I gotta look at my match here. Goldango, Tornadus, Ludicolo with Ice Beam, Icy Wind, Helping Hand, Politoed, Covert Cloak, Scarf Landorus, Swords Dance, Ogrepon, Bleak Wind Storm Tornadus. The Bleak Wind Storm Tornadus is gonna be a problem. It's Terra Flying as well. This looks kind of difficult, to be honest. The Ogrepon in particular looks kind of spooky because it's Swords Dance. I don't think that Como does very well against. I don't even remember my EV spreads, to be honest. How fast am I? Where's my thing? Oh, here it is. What is it? Okay, what are my EV spreads? Anyone remember? Como. Okay, am I fast enough? Am I fast enough? I'm actually very grateful that they haven't started yet. Okay, I'm fast enough. Okay. How much am I doing to Ogrepon? Okay. Okay, now I know. Hold on, I actually have the wrong land on my team. Yep. I didn't. Okay, I can look at the chat again. Oh, that's probably not what I want to do. I'm here to see what the health Facade does on the Snorlax here. There's no return, and Facade is just good insurance if you get burnt, right? It's a good because burnt Snorlax doesn't really do any damage, and I like my Snorlax is pretty offensive. So oh, they want me to do it. I think that like it's hard because you can't back out from this screen. I think they have to leave here. If they leave. Yeah, full export of the team with EVs and everything is in the sub Discord, which again you can join via the Patreon which is my recommendation. You can also get it by becoming a YouTube member or subscribing on Twitch, though I don't plan on streaming on Twitch again, to be honest. Also, I might have missed this. Ram Curran 2000, thank you so much for joining the channel. Really appreciate that. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on here, to be honest. But that's all right. I mean, we're chilling. They're waiting for me. Okay, well, good luck. Have fun. Let me see here. No worries. Okay, now I gotta figure out what I'm doing. So, which Pokemon am I bringing here? That's the first question, right? I think we gotta go Komao-o, to be honest. I don't see a way around it. Well, can I do Lax? I mean, Trick Room is so strong here, right? Komao-o. Iron Hands? Is that something I can consider here? Ugh. Je m'appelle les œufs de la Chienne Rouge. Like, who am I leaving behind? Something like this? I don't love it, to be honest. It's Scarf Landy with Terra Blast. Alright. No Earthquake, though, which is good. Wellspring Math, Horn Mask. In truth, I don't love this. There's a couple leads that could really mess this up. Damp Rock Politoed, okay. I'm gonna do this. I don't think this is great, to be honest. Like, there's basically the Ogre Pond becomes pretty scary. However, I don't know if game one I want to like use Landorus because it's really bad into a lot of these Pokemon. It's really only good into Ogre Pond and Landorus. They have Politoed, they have Ludicolo. It's not even great into Citrus Berry Goldengo, and it's not good into Tornadus either because I'd have to Terra. So it's not even like I can punch it because it is Tailwind and Cobra Cloak. Okay, Ludicolo Torn. This is interesting because this Ludicolo does not have Fake Out, which means that this actually is not a terrible position for me to be. Is this the one I want? You know what? Weeball. Oh wait, this could backfire. Protect. Torn doesn't have Protect, right? I could just Protect Wild Charge. It's not a bad play at all. And it does leave me really vulnerable next. No, I just don't want to get taunted, to be honest. I'm gonna Protect the Wild Charge. I don't really see the downside. That's the downside. Landy? Goldengo, okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, if I did the play I wanted to, I would have been schmoving. Goldengo Torn. Okay, so they can't have Ogerpon and Politoed, right? A lot. That's a great chunk of damage, to be honest. Who's the last Pokemon? What do we think? It's not Landorus, so it's either Politoed or Ogerpon, right? I would feel like it's Politoed here. Like, are you really relying fully on Torn? That's me, right? Oh, I guess it's gonna be me regardless. Okay. If I can buy one turn of freedom here, I'm gonna be in good shape. I really want Goldengo to protect here. Although even if it doesn't protect, it's not so bad. Protect. Oh, who was talking trash in the chat about bulletproof? Whee! Boing, 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 boing. All right, +1. +1. +1. +1. And last but not least, +1. Ah, but also not last and also not least, there goes my health. Throat Spray. Throat Spray gives me a boost to a special attack whenever I use a sound type move. Let's go. Please. Oh, please don't freeze me. Big damage. Why do I even bother? Oh, none of my moves are PP upped. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not attacking again. Man, look at all these stats. I used my Terra for that. Man, I was in game-winning position. I was fine. Stop, please, please stop. Oh. Please, please stop, please, please stop, please. Please, 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 please. All my damage is on coma. Oh. No. All my damage is on this thing. If it hits thunder. All of my damage is on this mon. If it goes down, I can't do any damage. I have Sinistcha and Clefable in the back. Clefairy in the back. I can't do anything if it doesn't thaw out. Please. No, it's over. Oh my god, it's game over. It's actually over. Is it Hornleech or is it? It's Hornleech. Okay, I'm not even kidding anymore. I don't think that I can win this if I don't thaw. I could take the one shot on Torn. I have to find a way, right? I can't bank on a thaw, so I have to find a way to win this without ever thawing. Okay, which is currently what's happening. They're bleak when storming me. Yeah. Unfortunate doesn't even begin to describe. They hit both. They hit raw thunder. They double hit okay. All I need is one cheeky little thaw. +2, right? Thaw. Oh, I was kidding. I was ready for this thing to never thaw again. Hang on. Oh, I win. Hey, I win. Huh? I thought I was just frozen for the rest of the battle. Uh-oh. So long, Gay Bowser. Huh. Wee. Take out Trick Room. Copium. Yep. Fine. Less health to Hornleech. Copium. Pop. Alrighty. I don't know how, but we turned this one around. I feel like Sinistcha's been really good at coming in and then like winning, like helping clean up the game. You know what I mean? I need to PP up my moves. Okay, GG. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. So I got kind of lucky there, I think, to be honest. Because I don't think that they like. I don't think that their lead was like so hard to deal with. Torn has Tailwind. What you know? What I want to do here, in all honesty. Like I want to go to lax mode, right? But that's so risky to do. Should I do both? No. No, not really. I want to bring Iron Hands. I want to bring Sinistcha, right? Those two are for sure. There's really strong incentive to me bringing Clefairy. I let Iron Hands come last time, right? They're not going to let me go for Como stuff again. I'm going to try switching to Lax mode. It's like kind of silly, I think. I'm really worried about like Torn Ogre Pawn, right? Torn Ogre Pawn is what I'm worried about. I don't think that this actually is a better lead into that, in all honesty. But I don't think that I can really afford to do anything else. Politoed Landorus. Okay. Politoed's moves are Weather Ball. Oh, I have Clefairy! Oh, yeah. Wait. Wait, that's good. Drizzle. Okay, that's a good lead for me. Look at the speed stats here just to confirm before I do something dumb. 36, 38. Awesome. So what I can do here is I can actually Belly Drum and Kill Pulse. Doesn't have... Wait, Politoed moves, Helping Hand, Icy Wind. No Encore, no Perish Song. Uh-oh. Hold on, Bowser. Fun fact, Belly Drum sets your attack to +6, it doesn't give you +6. So even though that's not good. Even though I was intimidated before. Okay, nice. Great turn from me. Assuming this doesn't do more than I think it's going to do. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Weather Ball actually did a lot. 7 turns left of the rain. And then Snorlax actually restores quite a bit of health here. Pee-pee. Until they Terra. Like, okay, the most threatening Pokemon to me is this Ogerpon. But the thing is that the Protect is so obvious, right? I'm gonna Facade and follow me here. Because I think that if I get rid of Ogerpon, I should be able to do... actually a lot of things. This is... Oh! Oh, okay, I'm glad I did this. Because I really wanted to predict the Spiky Shield, but I think that this is... I thought this was safer. I should live this, right? I should definitely live this. I was a little more confident than perhaps I deserve to be. They haven't Terra'd yet. I need to keep that in mind. Sorry, Fairy. Oh, it's called Pee-pee because that's what it says. Then again, getting rid of Ogerpon here for Clefairy, given that my Lax is set up, I think is a really good trade. So what's coming in here? It could be Ludicolo. It could be Landorus. So it's Landorus and one more. And nothing is Terra Ghost, right? So if I go Iron Hands here, I have a safe Fake Out plus Facade, probably. In fact, the only Pokemon that could come in... None of the Pokemon have Protect. Yeah, it's Landorus. Nothing on this team has Protect. I could switch in. Yeah, because Goldengo doesn't have it. Tornadus doesn't have it. Ludicolo doesn't have it. Landorus, I already knew, doesn't have it. So yeah, this is a safe... safe Fake Out Facade. The only question is, do I think that it's Goldengo in the back? Which, that's actually a very real threat here. That being said, I think that I should still do this, because even if it is Goldengo, I might still be able to get out of it alright. Because I have Rage Powder. Yep, because I have Rage Powder Sinistcha, so I'll still be okay, probably. Okay, Politoed protects. I don't blame them. This probably confirms that their last Pokemon is Ludicolo, to be honest. But I get to go for this, Fake Out. Flinch, and then Facade, +5 Facade. I invested quite a bit of it, EVs into Snorlax's attack, and I'm glad I did, because Facade isn't the strongest move. And I did get intimidated, but yeah, now I'm up 3-2. Politoed isn't that threatening. Ludicolo, Horn. Oh. Interesting. So it's gonna be Terra Flying Torn, right? Politoed's type is Grass. Torn can't protect here. What's my best move? I don't want to protect Wild Charge. I'll Terra Water and Facade the Torn. And I will... It's Covert Cloak, Terra Flying. Politoad? Oh, okay. GG. Cool. Yeah, Lax popped off. Yeah, the fact that I had Sinistcha in the back made things a lot easier as well. I was able to play it in certain ways because I knew that I'd be alright. Dang, Lax kind of just... Honestly, yeah, that was kind of how I envisioned the team working. Lax kind of popping off. Tomo popping off. Dang. I like this team. It's kind of heat. I'll post the rental code in the Patreon after this tournament ends, which will be tomorrow. Why is Snorlax Belly Drum and not Ursaluna? Snorlax is tankier, and it has thick fat, which is a really good ability, and it has fewer weaknesses. Why is the Facade over like Body Slam? Because if I get burnt and I have Body Slam, then it's a pretty big deal. It's not okay. Think about it. They're basically the same power, I think. Aren't they the same power? And Body Slam, it's not like I need the Para Chance, right? Because they're dying anyway. But if I get burnt, then I... No, that's not. If I get burnt, then it actually matters quite a bit. Why is Facade doing so much damage? Because I was +5, baby. Yeah, Lax is a Pokemon that I thought was pretty underrated, to be honest. Like, I thought that it was undervalued because, you know, it's not obvious how to use it. But, I mean, so far it's felt very strong to me. Yeah. Yeah, this is the kind of team I would bring to a regional, but I'm not going to a regional, so I get to use it on the tournaments online. Oh, I better make sure I responded. Oh, this is cool. Alrighty. Not so bad. Did I miss a dono? Nope. Oh yeah, PP up the moves. Thank you. Let's Tomo actually PP. Are there even any burners right now for Facade to be relevant? I mean, there's Arcanine. I got frozen already, so I can get burnt too. You know what I mean? Body Slam is 80. Ah, it's fine. I'd rather have Facade. Clefairy, 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 Clefairy. This isn't an advanced joke. You wouldn't understand it. Definitely this. Bulletproof prevents damage from bomb moves. What category is it? Ball moves? Ball moves? Oh yeah, record 2-0. I'm not gonna use Clangor Soul 5 times. Wee. What's the reasoning behind Flash Cannon over Vacuum Wave? If you do not have Flash Cannon, or if you have Vacuum Wave, you cannot hit Flutter Mane at all. You become completely walled by Flutter Mane. And you're getting a speed boost anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter. You don't really need priority, right? Flash Cannon's stronger. Because Flash Cannon's stronger. Neutral Flash Cannon is stronger than neutral Vacuum Wave, and if you Terra, it's as strong as super effective. So yeah, I'm not going to Peoria or Toronto. I feel like the only way to play VGC for an extended, like for years and years and years and years, is to take a break when you're feeling burnt out. And I am feeling burnt out, so I am taking a break. It'll be multiple months. I will not go to a tournament until I'm not going to Peoria. I'm not going to Toronto. I'm not going to LAIC. And it's a shame because I'm having fun in the format. I feel like I can make all these Pokemon work, which is exciting for me. But I need a break. So I'm taking a break. I won't go to a tournament until the earliest will be December, and realistically, I probably won't go to one until January, probably. So these tournaments get points for Worlds. No, this is just for fun. I'm just doing this for y'all, to be honest. Well, I mean, I'm doing it for because I wanted to play in a tournament, but it's just for content, is what I mean. How does the team lead against Pow Knight? I don't know. I got no idea. Maybe I just lose. Probably Como Clefairy or something. I have Iron Hands too. I could do like Iron Hands Clefairy as well if I wanted. That's an option. Like you don't need to go for the setup mons up front. You can do like Iron Hand centric game plan with if their team is weak to it. But it's not like a masterpiece team, I don't think. But I mean, I practiced with a fair bit. I thought the synergies were strong. I thought it was like a cool way to show off some lesser used mons, and to use Sinistcha. So yeah. Oh, my chat froze. I was like, man, no one's talking. I must be doing a bad job. And then I like refreshed, and like there was like 400 messages. Oh man, I missed. Wolf, you're a launcher. I don't know what that means. Favorite Ogerpon. Also, why not trying Ogerpon? Oh yeah, sorry. So I have a video coming out tomorrow where I will use Ogerpon. I built an Ogerpon team. Rental code is included in the video. I used it versus Aaron Zeng. And so I wanted to build around a different team. Like my plan was basically exhibition match with Ogerpon, tournament with Sinistcha, try to get rank 1 with Diplin, and show off 3 of the newer mons. Why don't you run Iron Head and Como? Because clanging scales is a special attack. And I thought that, like, yeah. Also Throat Spray. Yeah, I'm so glad that day 2 is gone. I'm so glad that day 2 is gone. Yeah, good luck, Luca. Is Empoleon viable? I don't know. I don't think it looks super strong to me, but I don't think it looks... It's probably viable. It's just probably... It's not going to be meta, though. It probably has a niche, though. How do you anticipate Sinistcha working out? Any challenges with it? So I don't know if this is the right way to use Sinistcha. In fact, I'm pretty sure it isn't the right way, since Mental Herb is... Well, actually, I've played against a lot of taunts. So far, Mental Herb's been kind of good. The ability is broken. Like, my team is built around Sinistcha's hospitality ability, so, like... Yeah? Excuse me. Yeah. But I think that I think it's just a really good mon. The ability is broken. How do you feel about Diplin? You know, I thought it was really bad, but then I built a team last night. I started playing some games with it, and then I was like, well, hey, maybe. How do you choose EVs for Pokemon, and where can you see the top 10 most used mons in every format? You can go to Peakalytics, I think it's .com, to see the most used Pokemon. For EVs, I just kind of like wiggle the bars. Do you think Milotic is good? I think Milotic isn't bad. I think it has a niche. I think Milotic and Snorlax and Como and Clefairy, these are all Pokemon that I think are undervalued right now, personally. Alolan Ninetales, Weezing. Why are people so in love with Vacuum Wave Como? It's not like super good, in my opinion. Isn't there a better item for Sinistcha? Probably. Yeah, I agree with you. Probably, but what? I think you should play high horsepower with Earthquake. No, I don't want to kill I don't have any. The only flying immune on this team I have is Landorus. Opinion on Diplin? I think I just answered that. Thoughts on the Loyal 3 and viability and which one's better? I think that probably the order is the bird, and then the Okidogi, and then the monk. The monkey's bad for sure. The other two, maybe. Torterra's probably not great, but maybe. You could do a funny gimmick team with it probably, but I don't think you could win a tournament with it. Do you think Milotic is good? I already answered this. Why Terra Water for Snorlax? Yeah, that's actually a good question, because I switched to Terra Fairy after, like, I had Terra Water for a while, then I was like, oh, I'll be Fairy, I'll resist fighting. I don't want to be weak to Ogerpon. And then I played a game and I ran into Urshifu Water, and I thought to myself, oh, this is a big problem because I can't protect and reposition against this. So then I went back to Water. Yeah, so you kind of need, I think with Snorlax, you really want a type that resists water. Because of Surging Strikes. Oh, the team, this isn't actually what the team is named. This is just the where I'm showing it off. I probably won't do another full Apple video. Eviolite on Diplin legal? I think it's legal. I don't understand the Fire Terra. Well, I don't know. I don't understand it either. I had water, but then I had 3 water types, 3 water Terras, and I was like, I'll just do fire. Yeah, I wasn't really sure for the Terras in this team. Like, they're probably, I think actually Snorlax is okay. I think Como is okay. Landorus is okay. Snorlax is probably fine. It could be Terra Dragon, but I didn't want to weak to I didn't want to weak to Chen Pao, and I didn't want to weak to Fluttermane. And I don't think it's Terra Grass, because then you have even more weaknesses. So I think it's got to be water. And then Sinistcha, I don't really know what it is for. You don't Terra Sinistcha very often, you know? It's mostly just to survive a hit and get Trick Room up. So maybe Sinistcha's. Like, I don't think Sinistcha is, like, the optimal set. Steel Pulse is blocked by Taunt. If Clefairy gets taunted, it will be forced to struggle. I hate Ufazant. What's the reasoning for Terra Fire and Sinistcha? I don't know. I think I played against Aaron, and he had Sinistcha with Terra Fire, so then I just did it anyway, because I had Water, and then I saw he had Fire, and then I just was like, well, he probably thought about it. So then I just did Fire. Here's Komo's moves. Clangorous Soul, Clanging Scales, Flash Cannon, Protect. No Vacuum Wave. Shocking. Yeah, if you want to see specific battle videos, I recommend the Patreon, because I don't do that much battle content anymore, though I am thinking about doing more of it in Bonus Wolf, to be honest. Yeah, I think Dragon Terror is actually pretty good right now, because it beats all of the Ogre Pawns. Well, all the good ones, at least. Not the Rock one. So I was actually thinking about... for a Dragon in general. Yeah, Terra Steel is nice in Como, because then you boost Flash Cannon. I'm pretty sure after Clanging Scales, Flash Cannon will KO. 5 Facade on Snorlax. Congratulations, Zoxo Pancake. Let me see, when's the next round? How are we doing? 50 matches left, still got some time. Will you mess around with Shift Tree? That could be like Patreon content, yeah. People wanted it. I'm not using DD over Clefairy because of Friend Guard. Friend Guard is very powerful. Snorlax, as you can see, has been taking a lot of moves even while Clefairy is on the field. And the fact that those moves are reduced in power by 25% is very good. Does it seem dependent on Trick Room? No, Trick Room is an option. Trick Room can win you games if you time your attacks properly, if you pace the battle properly, but it's not mandatory. I've set it up. I didn't set it up game 1. Did I set it up or I didn't set it up game 1 of round 2. Did I even use it in game 1? I did, yeah, to close out a game. Oh yeah, maybe Fire is for Fire Ogre Pawn. That's a good point. Yeah, because otherwise, yeah, you get smacked by it. I was thinking that you wanted the Fire resist, and I was like, I have too many Water Terras, so I did Water. Does Wild Punch over Thunder Punch in Iron Hands because of Hospitality? No, I think that you pretty much want to run Wild Charge because Iron Hands does a ton of HP, so the recoil isn't that big a deal, and it like makes a deal on stuff like Tornadus and Urshifu. Nobody runs Play Rough on the Ogre. Why follow me on Clef? Okay. Like Salt and Vinegar. You know, I used to hate it, but then I was home at some point after college, and I was hanging with my parents, and I was like, I really wanted a snack. I wanted a snack, but the only snack in the house were Salt and Vinegar chips, which I hated, but I really wanted a snack. So I like went, and it was my dad's, and I started eating them, and it was so unpleasant, but I wanted the snack, so I kept eating them even though I didn't like it at all. And then eventually I started liking them more. So now I'm like middling on them. What do you mean to change the circuit like no day 2? There is no day 2 Worlds Invite anymore. They have removed that fun mechanic, which I think is almost universally praised as a good thing, because even the people who got day 2 didn't like it because they had to grind so much, and then yeah, it was just an unpleasant experience. So you will no longer have the most broken advantage of all time going into the World Championships. Now everyone who will play it will have to win from day 1. Why do more people play Hisuian Arcanine than normal? It's more offensive, so you can do more damage with it. Why the Throat Spray in Como? Because Como isn't actually that powerful, even after a +1 special attack boost. So by using Clangorous Soul with Throat Spray, instead of getting a +1 special attack boost, you get +2, and that's meaningful. I had like leftovers initially, and like that wasn't very good. You'd rather KO things when you set up Como. What do you run Como for? If you scroll back a little bit, you'll see it used in game 1. It does a very good job of getting frozen, which is fun. But other than that, it was pretty good. When's the battle starting? We have a little bit of time. The thing is, I won my match 2-0, which means that there's like, we have to wait for every round to finish. So there's currently 37 matches left. Starbucks or Dunkin'? I don't drink coffee, actually. What about Terra Poison and Sinistcha? Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. I had fire. Why not Choice Band on Como? Any change to get back into Draft League? You know, PM7 has been doing Draft League again. And he's kind of making me want to do it, but probably not. Right now I'm in break mode. I am exhausted. I'm not adding anything new to my plate. Until the new year at least. Thank you very much for the $2 dono, Dark Void. Again, guys, if you want to support the channel, I really do recommend checking out the Patreon. You get so much more bang for your buck. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous compared to YouTube. I mean, I appreciate the support regardless, but I want to make sure that y'all are feeling good about kind of the support, you know, and what you're getting for it. Actually, if anyone's here, like, is a member on the Patreon, I'd appreciate any feedback if y'all, because I think that it's really good bang for your buck, but I'm curious, I should, like, not just say that without confirming that that's how people feel. Why Heavy Slams is a Sword Stance? Iron Hands is an item Assault Vest, means that you cannot use any moves that don't do damage. Heavy Slam is also really good for Flutter Mane, which is really nice. It also is good for Landorus. Like, it's not amazing into Landorus, but otherwise you have nothing to hit it. Why Bulletproof instead of Overcoat? In my practice games, nobody was running Amoonguss, and Flutter Mane will be on almost every team. I'm gonna get water really quick, actually. Why do you have Facade over any other stab? Maybe we can have a mod. Maybe we can have a mod. What was I saying? Maybe we can have a mod add some commands for like Vacuum Wave, Facade. What are the other ones? Is Bundle a problem for this team? Bundle's no, because Bundle is supremely bad into Snorlax, especially with Thick Fat. I'm not going to Toronto. Do y'all mind if I eat? I'm kind of hungry. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those are green and they're being keyed out. Paranormal Boomburst Como. It already has a spread move that doesn't hit its partner though. Both Ninetales in this meta. I'm super Alolan Ninetales pilled. Regular Ninetales I'd need to be convinced on. I don't think it's very good. Now that is a sandwich. Holy cow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so. Oh my god. One bite. Oh my god. Now that's a sandwich. Oh my god. Whew. Now we're talking. Oh my god, what a delicious sandwich. I feel so bad. There are 7,000 people watching me eat this sandwich, and I feel bad for every one of you because I'm the only one who gets to eat it. Oh my god. What a sandwich. What do you get for winning this tourney? I don't know. YouTube video. Glitchy sandwich. You don't like Patreon? I'm sorry to hear that. It's been good to me so far, but I'm not super educated on it. But so far, it's been working well. Oh my god, delicious sandwich. I expect to know. I think Alolan Ninetales is super slept on right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How good in a scale from 1 to 2? 2. Incredible. Someone asked why not Scarf Clefairy to get faster helping hands off. Keep cooking, bro. You got this. Oh, what kind of sandwich? Okay, so I'm vegetarian, so it's fake bacon, real lettuce, questionable tomato. May or may not be real tomato. Have you spread in the sandwich? Max HP, max deliciousness. Sandwich paste, please? No. How does the team deal with Indeedee and Armor Rouge? Now, let's not ask too many questions about that one. How about that? I got Rock Slide on Lander, so I'll probably just flinch it. Patreon.com/WolfofUGC. What's in the sandwich? Fake bacon, real lettuce, and there's some sauce in here for sure. This is more than just a simple BLT. Let me tell you, there's something in here that is, whatever the sauce is. Oh my god, it's delicious. Thoughts on Frostlass Snow with bright powder? When I was a kid, I really liked Frostlass. I don't think it's very good, but you could probably make somebody rage, which is very worth it. If you want to use Snow, it seems like Articuno is a better user. Have you ever played Pokemon MMO? No. Yeah, the thing about grass is you become weak to ice. So for example, like if they lead Ken, Pow, and Urshifu, and you tear it a grass, you're not really that much better off. That's why it has to be water. Same with Dragon. Morningstar, yes, love Morningstar. It's so good. Morningstar bacon. There's definitely some sauces on here. I think there's some, I don't know if this is mayo or what, but it's delicious. Are you going to Portland? I don't think I can. I think I'm out of town that weekend. How long do you think it would take me to get up to date with how it works and how to get into it? So I'm not really the best person to ask because I've been playing since 2011. In terms of getting up to date with VGC, I think you could probably, like, it depends on what level you're trying to get to. I think you could get the basics within like a month at the most, maybe 2 weeks if you played a lot. Opinions on Eviolite Magmar. On a better team than mine, it was pretty good, but on my team, it wasn't very good. Is there any value of Terra Poison over Terra Steel? There's value, but then you don't get the boost on Flash Cannon. What stat boost do Ice Types get in Snow? Defense. Defense boost. How bad is Mienshao? Mienshao's not. Mienshao will be better when the restricted Pokemon come back. You still eat eggs? Yeah, I'm vegetarian, not vegan. When did you start falling in love with Pokemon? When I was a child, like 5 years old. I was very young. With the franchise, that is. What do you have to deal with fairy types? +6 facade. Do so long, fairy types. Flash cannon. +2 flash cannon helping hand. So long, fairy types. Version of Single Strike takes out your team. I want you to take a look at my friend Pee-Pee. Okay? Yeah, I am extremely good against Urshifu Single Strike because I have Clefairy and Iron Hands. Is the podcast with Aaron coming back? We're talking about We're talking about it, but the thing is, I'm taking a break right now, so not for a little bit, if anything. Do you think they should introduce a new typing? Not really. Pokemon Terrace to Izzerrock, does it get the Snow or Sandstorm boost? It does. That is correct. By the way, there's only 3 matches left in the round, so it should be wrapping up soon, hopefully. Are your teams always weak to Armor Region and DD? Well, we don't know. If I have Rock Slide, I'm not weak to them. I don't really sing anymore. I really want to join a chorus, but I just haven't made it happen yet. Choir, I guess, is the better term. Thoughts on Regieleki in the curve format? I was testing Regieleki a lot for Worlds. I'm not really convinced by it right now. Device is not being used at the moment. Stats. I think if Paris and Polly is back, it's really hard to make Paris work when there's Urshifu, to be honest. Are you attending Beast Coast? I think you mean the Safari Zone? Yeah, I'm going to that. Thoughts on Smear returning the next DLC? I've never hated anything more. Will you give the rental code in the video? Yes, and I'll give it to Patreon early. Why is Lando icon so small? That's the best question we've got all day. Why is Lando's icon so small? I'm a baritone. I think it's really funny when people try to bait me into doing things by saying, like, acting like I'm scared. Someone says, "Don't be scared, share the team code or code team code," and people are like, "Wolfie, if you don't play against me, like, I will win. You're scared that you're going to lose." It's like, okay. What do you think about Toxic? What's up, Max? Dude, Toxic? Not super good in this format, I'll tell you that much. But I think 2014 Toxic kind of pogged out. Why is Letter so small? Alright. I gotta get a napkin. I'll be right back. Clean up my plate. Delicious sandwich. Okay. All right. Pray for Talonflame. Dude, they nerfed Talonflame. I don't know if I told you. Oh man, it's moving fast. Iron Wings? Who the heck is Iron Wings? 2 matches left. Oops. 2 matches left. Thoughts on Clodsire? I like it. I love its design. It's not very good competitively. The fairy's bigger than Lando? I mean, you're not entirely wrong. What's the logic with the mental herb on Sinistcha? What item should I run is the question. That's kind of the position I was in, where I wanted Citrus Berry. But Snorlax had to have the Citrus Berry, so then I was like, do I want Ogwav Berry? That's bad. So I get mental herb. I think Gliscor will use VGC with new ability. I don't even know what new ability gets, and also no. Maybe it evolves. Mendoza sweeps this team? No, I have Sinistcha. Sinistcha beats Mendoza. Because you Machigacha, or you string step. Machigacha. GG. That's the plan. I beat Mendoza. What does Thirst Spray do? Boom. Important question of the Patreon. Do we access a sandwich by joining? We do not, unfortunately. Will there be a team breakdown later? If I do well in the tournament, I'll make this into a video eventually, and then I'll do a team breakdown there. Alternatively, I'll put this into Patreon when the tournament is over and give like a brief explanation of the EVs. You know what I'm saying? Why not leftovers? On Sinistcha, it doesn't even have Protect, you know what I mean? So it's not going to stick around for long enough to really make good use of the leftovers, is my thinking. Have you seen Bird and Lando T in the same room? Oh yeah, wait, is Paper Mario coming to Switch? Terra Water lacks you know thick fat because of Chen Pao, and because like if you go grass, then you're weak to Chen Pao. If you go dragon, you're weak to Flutter Mane. Therefore, it's got to be water. Big Root, no. Sinistcha's job is not to like Sinistcha's already healing to full HP every time it hits something with Strength Sap. You don't need Big Root. Like with otherwise, like Taunt is really annoying if you don't have Mental Herb because Clefairy gets shut down by it, and then Sinistcha would also get shut down by it. So being able to play to an endgame where you can protect Lax and go for Trick Room is kind of big. Machigacha does not hit your ally, it hits both opponents. Hi fans, it's 2016. You used to make videos climbing the ladder of the evolutions, but I don't think you ever did my favorite Vaporeon. Any chance you will? Rank 1 content hasn't been doing very well recently. Like the last couple times I did it, they've done actually remarkably bad. So I'm like kind of hesitant to like make it a standard on the channel now. Bonus Wolf is supposed to be off today, so I don't know if we got to call him in. So far so good for me, but yeah, we might if we need to call him in, like I'll call him in if we need to, but so far we don't need him. You put Rocky Helmet? I'd rather have Mental Herb. Like the thing is, like, what is Sinistcha's goal, right? Sinistcha's goal is to stay alive, and if it sets up Trick Room next to +6 Lax, then you're in amazing shape, right? So I think that like rather than having a generic item that's going to be useful in like more matchups like Rocky Helmet, you'd really rather have an item like Mental Herb or like Focus Sash, for example, where like it's like going to increase your odds of setting up Trick Room. You feel like a 1 million subscriber creator? You know, that's interesting. I don't know the answer to that. Anyway, the next round is up. Ogerpon, water, no. Team sheet error! It's Ogerpon water, but it says Terra type grass. That's a team sheet error. Oh, bundle Clefairy, Iron Hands, Specs Flutter. Ugh. Should I? Is it? It's BM to call a team sheet error here for sure. Because I know if it's a Wellspring Mask, then it's well. I need to confirm which mask it is. Booster bundle, Scarf Landorus, Clefairy, Ogerpon with Swords Dance. Oh, that's a problem, actually. Hang on, wait, that's actually a problem. Huh. That's not good. Okay, in-game name is Sudos. That's just someone else. This is not what my opponent's supposed to be named. I don't know if this is my opponent. I mean, I guess they can just load in and see what they have. But since they already have one team sheet error... Okay, it is. Alright, cool. Alright, chat. So, this is an interesting team. Icy Wind, follow me, heal pulse after you, Clefairy. Oh, okay, cool. So it's not a team sheet error. Just when the list is bugged. Cool. TY. Heal HF. Okay. Yeah. What are we going to do? That's the question everyone's asking. They don't have taunt. I'm really sorry. I'll never do that again. They don't have taunt. I mean, the truth is that both of my sweepers kind of pog out. The question is, do I want to do Lax or do I want to do Kalmu? I don't want to do Lax, but I also kind of want to do Kalmu. Ghost bundle. I really want... This is going to be really scary versus the opponent. I might be able to get away with this. Yeah, the bundle's pretty spooky. Okay. Clefairy versus Clefairy. But this is, like, the Clefairy here is actually pretty scary. Because, like, they have multiple Icy Wind users to stop Como from outspeeding everything, which is kind of a problem. Iron Hands Ogre Pawn into... Como Clefairy. That's an amazing lead from them, to be honest. That's really, really good lead from them. Because now I'm actually in pretty massive danger. You can't follow me. Wow, an incredible lead. Yeah, right out of the gate, I'm in trouble. Yeah, that's a really good lead from them. Yeah, I'm forced immediately on the back foot. This is why I shouldn't. And I didn't even bring Landorus. Yeah, great play. I actually did a lot of damage. Not good. I almost wonder if I need to make a read here, to be honest. No, it's too risky. It's so obvious that we do this, though. There's not really a downside to them to attacking, is the truth. Okay, who is it? Is it Bundle? Flutter, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I get my boosts up. +2. This is not good. Okay. They're playing really well. I can KO the Fluttermane here. Instead, I'm gonna do this. They could just be using this bait. Yep. Yeah, they were using that to play from them. Iron Hands comes out. Comes in. I could have gone for something like... So I'm just worried that they're going to Swords Dance here. That's like the main problem. Yeah. If they Swords Dance here, I'm actually in major issue. I have any problems. Okay. Fine. Jeez. They're +2. Taking damage is the problem. It just protected too. Yeah, they're playing really well, unfortunately for me. Don't love this. The good thing is I didn't Terra there. That's the only thing really working in my favor right now. Okay. Hang in there. 110 down to 56. Oh boy. If I'd brought in Clefairy here, I would have been okay, to be honest. The problem is that Clanging Scales lowers my defense by 1 stage. This is so risky. I really shouldn't, right? I mean, I could... This is so risky. I don't like this at all. Please, Spiky Shield and switch. Okay. Okay, come on. Hang in there, buddy. You can do it. Hang in there. I've given up more of my health for this. What's the Iron Hands Terra type? It's water. Okay. Come on, Como. Hang in there, please. Please, hang in there. Goodbye, my beautiful health. Oh no, hang in. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, this is what I was expecting. This is gonna be Terra Water on the Ogre Pawn. However, by doing this, they no longer can get around Rage Powder. Unless it actually is Terra Grass. No, okay, just Terra Water. I think that's a good play. I agree with that play from them. But the thing is that I'm still protected by Rage Powder now. So even though they're gonna survive Clanging Scales, they both will survive Clanging Scales, frankly. It's okay because Rage Powder will now keep me safe. Sinistcha is keeping this Como alive by like any means necessary. Here we go, Clanging Scales. Great damage. Phenomenal damage. Ivy Cudgel. Why is it zooming in? That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Opium. I live narrowly. Heavy Slam. Okay, great. Heavy Slam here. The Iron Hands didn't have any prior damage, right? On it. Sinistcha goes down, but it more than did its job here. Did the Iron Hands have any prior damage? What moves do I use this game? Clanger Soul twice. So I'm gonna say that it hasn't. I don't think that it had any prior damage on it because I don't think that I've attacked this. I think that was my first attack of the game. I have to... It did over 50%, right? I have to hope that this is enough. Because if it's not, I lose, right? But I need the heal pulse to have a chance at this. +2 on Como. The last Pokemon is also problematic here because if it's either Clefairy, Bundle, or Landorus, right? And if it's Bundle, I mean, I need the heal pulse in order to have a chance to win this, right? Yeah, if I don't get heal pulse off, I'm gonna lose. Okay, this is... Oh, I get heal pulse off. Bundle? Flutter. Okay, nice play. Yep. Okay, this is actually pretty good for me, in all honesty. Because I get heal pulse off. Wing. So even though my Como was extremely low HP and has already eaten 2 hospitalities thanks to PP's heal pulse, I go back to relatively like over half my health, and now I want a flash cannon here, but if it doesn't KO, I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to Clanging Scales and take the defense drop. It's okay. The last Pokemon, there's nothing that the last Pokemon could, well, if it's Landorus, then the defense drop matters, but it doesn't have Earthquake, right? So it's probably okay. Terra Steel. I can't risk Flash Cannon not killing, right? Well, how much weaker is it than Clanging Scales? It's about to say it's stronger in terms of the actual base power, right? I should be able to logic it out. I'll just Terra Scales. Fine. And this is the reason why having Bulletproof is really nice, because this Flutter Mane really can't prevent this Como from like it can't do anything here. Even if they predict this play, it can't KO they go for Thunderbolt. That's the play that thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go for Clanging Scales. Flash Cannon might have picked up the KO, to be honest, but this is safer. Let's drop again, so I'm now minus I'm at neutral defense. Gleam. Big damage. So Como, who was so low HP, is suddenly back to nearly full HP. It ate 2 Matcha Teas and 2 heal pulses, and all of a sudden, we're back in this. Hands, okay. Could let them reposition if they want. I'm gonna protect with both. I don't have Encore or anything, right? It just depends on what the last Pokemon is. It's the main question here. They could fake out and switch. That's one of the advantages of using Iron Hands. Oh, great play. Well, is it a great play? Landorus, okay. I'm +3, right? Does Clanging Scales one-shot Landorus? Also, who's faster? Barf, Landorus, or me? Oh, I'm faster. Oh, I'm +2. Hang on. Am I faster? Should be faster. I am faster. Cool. And +3 Clanging Scales. It's guaranteed KO. Their Scarf. They have Terra already. Okay. I'm just gonna go for Clanging Scales Helping Hand, right? I don't think I've miscalculated anything here. I'm +2 speed. They can't outspeed me, and they're locked into Dazzling Gleam. So it's not like this way. Even if they try and get cheeky with a Flutter Mane switch out here, yeah. Hey. So long, Landorus. Yeah, if you get 2 boosts up with Como, the nice thing is I'm kind of crit proof here as well. On Como, at least. Yeah, I mean, that's Specs Flutter Mane. Okay, let's protect both. Good thing I PP up. I would be out in one more. Okay, GG. Yeah. All right. Cool. Alrighty. Nice job, Koma. Oh, honestly, nice job from my opponent. Great lead from them. It was pretty spooky. Yeah, their lead was really good there. Clefairy is faster than Koma. Oh, it just says helping hand, which always goes first. Highest priority move in the game. Okay, so that was good. That was good. I don't think that my lead was super good. I was kind of focused on the Iron Bundle, and I wasn't so paying attention to the other mons. I guess for game 2, what do I want to do here? Do I want to do Como again? Like, Landorus is good, but against Iron Bundle, it's just so bad. That's like the problem, right? It's so bad against Bundle. Can I afford to leave my own Iron Hands behind and bet it all on Lax? And I can afford it. Is it smart? That's a different question. I'm betting on Lax. Come on, Snorlax. Show me the dollar signs. That's not great. I mean, it is neutral, right? Or -1 now? All in? All in. All in, baby. I'm using Landorus's offensive pressure with the Terra to protect Snorlax. Since I'm threatening a KO on either Pokemon. They can get around that, of course, by like switching in a their own Landorus. If this is their Landorus, I'm very scared. If it's hands, okay. Okay. All right. This should KO. I'm max attack out of it. I'm pretty sure this kills. This should kill, right? Oh, I got the Terra. Oh my god. This should KO. Surely this kills, right? Terra Blast plus 0. So to me, this their last mod isn't Landorus here. So I know 3 of the 4 mons, and I know the last mod is not Landorus. It's got to be Bundle, I think. That's what I think, at least. It's Bundle as the last, basically the last game went. That's really good. That is really, really good. Fluttermane goes down. They lose their Terra and their strongest special attacker in a single move. And Lax gets Belly Drum up. You when I drum my belly. Ogre Pawn back. Okay, so this is the position where I have to make a what the right move is isn't clear to me personally. For example, I could switch into Clefairy. Okay, I have a couple options here. I could Terra Blast. That's my first option into Ogre Pawn. This is good unless they go for something like Spiky Shield Wild Charge, or why do I not want to do this? Because I'm afraid of Spiky Shield Wild Charge. I don't think I died a Drain Punch. So Why do I not want to do this? The last one is bundle. Oh. Well, that's good. That's good. Eh. Okay, I live this. Yep. Oh, they live that. Oh, hang on. Wait, this isn't over. Oh, it's Clefairy. Yippee. Gotcha, baby. Oh. GG's. Alrighty, nice. Nice. Let's go, Lax. Woo! Let's go. That was good. Wahoo! Yippee! Alrighty. I really like Shiny Clefairy, by the way. I think it looks very nice. Yeah, I think the team is kind of strong. I think it's really hard to stop Snorlax, Landorus, Clefairy, Iron Hand, Sinistcha, and the fact that you have to cover for Kommo-o as well, I think is really hard, like, from the opponent. Or, like, for the opponent. Why not Gluttony and Berry that heals 33%? Basically, what you're asking me is, would I give up Thick Fat, which reduces fire and ice type damage by 50%, in exchange for 8% extra healing? And I don't think that is a good trade-off, personally. I'd rather have 8% less HP and 2 more resistances. Ooh. So we got some time now. We got some time now to hang out. We can just chat. We can be just chatting for a little bit. Yeah, Hospitality is so good. Being up that game 1 was wild. That game 1 was wild, right? Did you see how much damage Kommo took, both from its own attacks and from its opponents? I'll put the Pokepaste in the Patreon after the tournament is done tomorrow. Move your head so I can see Kommo set. How about a nice please? How about asking politely? You never learn any manners, kid? Huh? Move your head so I can see Kommo set. Please. Fire and Ice is not really used as much. I want you to look at the ladder. I want you to tell me which Ogre Pawn. Look at Picolytics. Look at Ogre Pawn. See which type is used the most. Come back here and say it again. We also just played against a team with multiple ice moves on it. So, yeah, I think that Thick Fat is much more valuable. Their team had Icy Wind on Clefairy. It had Freeze Dry on Bundle. Yeah. So, like, in the endgame, there was a way, like, if the last one was Bundle, I could have gone Clefairy, protected Lax, and then follow me Facade to win the game because I wouldn't die to Icy Wind because I knew I was Thick Fat, even if I had a little less health. I'm not going to answer specific questions about the team anymore if I've already answered them. That's the plan. Like Clefairy over Mouse, Clefairy gets Heal Pulse and Helping Hand, and I don't think you really want to use those moves with Mouse. But Heal Pulse being slower than Lax is kind of important. Like in round 2, game 2, turn 1, I went Belly Drum, Heal Pulse. They attacked with both Mons into Lax. I went Belly Drum, lost half my health, healed all the way back up with Heal Pulse. I'm not going to make a video about the best Terra type for every Pokemon in the DLC. How many rounds of 6? Swiss? 6. So I got another at least 6 hours here. Why not Leftovers and Snorlax? Because of Belly Drum. Yeah, I did it in 2 different formats though, and they both did badly, so I'm not so sure. I have a question. Can we talk about things that aren't questions about the team specifically? Because I'm getting, like, it's not so fun for me to just answer the same questions about the team over and over again. Here we go. Wolf, do you have any advice for someone who's doing relatively well in VGC but can't seem to crack that next level? The skill that you're going to need if you want to be good at VGC is the ability to assess why you have lost. I think that is my biggest strength, right? It's not, because here's the thing. What people don't realize is that VGC changes dramatically often. Like, for example, the difference between the format for US Nationals this year, Regulation C, and the format for Worlds, Regulation D, was so drastic that not only did a lot of the Pokemon not work that were good in the Regulation C, such as Ting Lu, some of the strategies didn't even work. Pokemon VGC is so many different games. So many different types of the same game, I guess, might be more accurate, but the skills that you need vary pretty dramatically. The way that you can kind of not everyone's going to be naturally good at every format. For example, I think that I am naturally extremely bad at Regulation D. I think that it is the least wolf friendly format that we've had maybe ever. It does not click for me, right? But the thing is that I still want to play VGC, so the skill that I need is not naturally being good at you know, specific things like preserving a key threat or positioning, right? These are things that are helpful, but they're not like the fundamental things that are going to you know, make me good at Regulation D. What's going to help me is the ability to learn from my losses. So I think you need to assess why you're losing and do that accurately, and then just try and improve from there. This is the world's best Clefairy. I feel kind of bad that I'm just taunt food, but it's been good so far. Although I only used Helping Hand once, but still, it was still good. I might have used it more if I'd been able to bring Como out around 1. Do you have any advice on how to make your hair go back? Mine always flops forward. I use some products. That's the first thing I can recommend. The other thing is that my hair always used to be in my face, and I started just like combing it with a good comb, not like a crappy comb. There's only a couple combs that work with my hair that I have, at least I found. And I would just comb my hair back immediately after the shower and just keep combing it back, and over time it would kind of become this way. But product is your best bet. I use product when my hair is wet, which helps as well. What's your opinion on the college football timekeeping changes? I don't know anything about college football. I don't like football in general. I always get flamed when I say this. I don't like football. I don't like American football. I think that it is very, very, very bad for the athletes. I think college football has its own problems, such as like bringing millions of dollars to the universities with the athletes not even getting paid. I think that's messed up. And even in college football, people can get really seriously injured and take long-term brain damage. The nice thing about 45-second delay is I have like a 45-second calm before the storm before the football heads start flaming me. What'd you have for breakfast? Banana. Do you think Gliscor? No. Is Clefairy better to use over Clefable? Yes. Mamoswine? Meh. Favorite type of pasta? I like tortellini. I like a lot of types of pasta. I'm 1-2 feels bad, man. Hey, don't worry about it. It's like the goal isn't to win every tournament. The goal is to learn from every tournament. You know what I mean? In which case, going, you know, a record that you would have rather had more wins isn't necessarily a bad thing. If you used Snorlax 2 battles in a row, would you say you are relaxing? Love your content. That's pretty good. Thanks very much. Why is Iron Hands bad versus Iron Bundle? Wait, no, Iron Hands is good versus Iron Bundle. Maybe I misspoke. Do you have a girlfriend? Yes. When was the last time you ate meat? On purpose? 2015. On accident? Nationals, the flight to Nationals 2019, which I would then win. Like basketball? Yeah, go Bucks. I like the Tour de France, though I haven't watched it recent years. Ever since the big cheating scandal, I've kind of been less interested in it. Oh man, chat's popping off. EU soccer? I don't watch it. I don't have any issues with it. Marcus likes it a lot. I think it's funny calling it EU soccer because it'd be EU football, right? Oh man, chat's popping off. Wolves on my forehead. You know, I was at a tournament. I was at Pittsburgh and somebody asked me to sign their face. And I said no. And I don't really know why I said no. It just didn't feel right. You know what I mean? But I don't really know why it would be wrong. I don't know. I feel weird about it. I feel weird. I was like, why did I say no? Like I said no. I don't know. Why do you refer to NAIC as US Nationals? Old habits die hard. We upload Among Us video? Never. How do you keep your beard so magnificent? I need to trim this thing. It is bothering me immensely. I have a beard trimmer that I use once every probably 2 weeks on average. The Pokemon are IV need to be trained. Yeah, huge shout out to my subscribers for helping me get the Pokemon in game. It saves a lot of time for content. Would Cresselia work well in a team like this? Over what? Like, it would have to be over Sinistcha, which is the whole Pokemon I built the team around. So, I mean, you can do the same thing with Lunar Blessing, but it's less cool. And that's not good enough for this kind of team. Can you Screamtail? Not in this team. Favorite Olympic sport? Sleeping. I just say no to chicken or steak. I actually don't miss chicken or steak to be honest. Do you still play chess? Not really. I think I didn't forget how to play, but I don't play regularly. You like chess? Love chess. How many fingers do you have? 10. Do you play any Mario games? I like Mario games. I like to watch Mario content. You know what I mean? Like, I like to watch other people play Mario games. That's what I like. G Moltres? It hits really weak. It doesn't hit hard at all. I was testing it for Worlds. Manscaped ad? I've turned down Manscaped ads multiple times. It's not on brand. I think I actually had to take one at one point. I think I got like basically forced into taking one. Maybe forced is the wrong term. I think that I had to take it one time and then never took it again. Yeah. I think I did it once. Yeah, I'm actually positive about that. You play Digimon competitively? I don't even know how that works. Like, I know there's a trading card game. I don't know how the other games work. Because most Digimon games are purely one player, right? We have Parish Song team on Patreon? Not at the moment. Right now it's the Worlds team and the Pittsburgh team. And then, yeah, like meta-analysis stuff. Typical breakfast banana. I don't miss chicken. There are times, like, I miss specific chicken. Like, I miss, like a Chick-fil-A sandwich. You know what I mean? But the fake chicken is actually really good, so I don't really miss much chicken anymore. Ready for Beast Coast? Yeah. I'm like, it's coming at a really bad time, to be honest. Like, I really, really need a break. And the fact that I have to travel is, like, not great for me, to be honest. And, like, have to go be social and all this stuff. But Beast Coast has been really good to me. So, yeah, like, I'm not, like, I wouldn't do it for just any kind of sponsor team, but for Beast Coast, I'll do it. You know what I mean? So it's not that I'm not looking forward to, but it's just gonna take a lot out of me, and I like am not in a place where I want to have a lot taken out of me because I don't have much left. Is Shifter good? I think it has a niche. Leak Alfred's phone number. That is extraordinarily weird. Opinions on Perish Trap in Reg E. It's hard to use Perish Trap. First of all, they added another ghost type, which isn't great for Perish Trap in Sinistcha. And it's just hard to use Perish Trap when there's Urshifu. Like, I'm not personally considering it at the moment. Is Sand good in this format? Like, here's the thing. Tyranitar doesn't have Excadrill as a friend, and Iron Hands is like the ultimate anti-sand Pokemon, right? So, I don't know, dude. Like, it's not like Tyranitar has a lot going for it, but the typing is so bad. And like Iron Hands is so good. Are you an introvert? I am. My facade, I've already answered this. Where do you live? East Coast, United States. Thoughts on if Worlds was the host in Australia? For me personally, like the thing that I like in Worlds, and this is just a personal thing, this is like not, you know, this is just my opinion. I like when Worlds is easier to get to. I don't like traveling super far. I love Australia. I spent a month there all over the East Coast of Australia. I really like Australia. I wouldn't be bummed, but it would be a lot of travel. You know what I mean? Like Japan was pretty brutal. Ever return to Nuzlocke? I will eventually. I like when Platinum Kaizo comes out, if it ever comes out. Is there a way to beat Iron Hands? It's hard. You can chip it down. You can hit it with things like Landorus and Fluttermane. You can burn it. How fast does shifting need to be for Tailwind and Rare to be good? No slower than 120 stat-ish. It's probably naturally close to there. You like Dragapult or Como-O more? I don't like either of them. Why are some of your models at level 100? Everything's automatically set to level 50, so it's just personal preference on whoever got them onto me. Blood Moon fits Perish Trap. I guess hitting ghost types is pretty nice. Yeah, that's a good point. But Perish Trap is hard to use and it's hard to build. So unless I have a reason to do it, I don't like, you know what I mean? Like I have to be like, oh, I miss Perish Trap. I miss Perish Trap and people, and then I get the urge to do it. But right now, I got my fix recently. I won a tournament with it. You know what I mean? So I'm not like, I have to also have a really good understanding of the meta to understand when it's well positioned, because that's one of the more important things, right? Most recent musical you've seen? I saw Into the Woods recently. Did I see another one after that? I think Into the Woods. What's your favorite answer to Iron Hands? I like having Landorus. It's super good in Iron Hands. You ever post the EVs at Sinistcha? I'll post them in the sub Discord and the Patreon after the tournament ends. Actually, they're already in the sub Discord, actually. I'll post the full team on the Patreon as well, but yeah, they're already in the sub Discord. How much money would we have to raise to get Jaden to animate the 2016 World Championship final match? I don't. I would forget about that. In the move Quick Guard, it's not like bad, but it's like, it's really prediction heavy, right? So it's like giving up a move slot just for Quick Guard. Like Wide Guard is such a better alternative in my opinion, because it's so much more useful and it shuts down so many more things. What do you feel is left for you to do competitive, and how much longer do you want to compete? I don't really feel like I need to accomplish anything else. Like my goal was to win Worlds, and I did that. I feel like I'm still enjoying competing, you know, especially assuming that I have a better balance next year than I did this year, because I did a bad job this year of having a good balance because I just went to like every tournament. Yeah, so I think I don't plan on stopping it like anytime soon. I think the thing that'll get me to stop is if my friends stop playing, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of my enjoyment from competing comes from working with my friends and rooting for my friends. So, yeah. But I think that like if my friends stop playing, that would take away a lot of the enjoyment I have, because I don't have that many friends, to be honest. I have a pretty small circle, so yeah, like if my friends were like, yeah, I'm done, then I would have, I think I would be done soon too. How'd you come up with the name Wolfie? Well, I wanted to be Wolf because that's my real name and I was unoriginal. This is like, I was like 14 or 15 at the time. The Wolf was taken, so then I tried Wolfie and that wasn't taken, and then I was Wolfie. Next match will be up. We still have some time. There's still like 50 matches left. Do you hate me? No. I hate very few people. Rock Slide system is both Pokemon to power up Stomping Tantrum. And protecting one and missing one, I don't think gets the boost. Where do you see yourself in 10 years? I don't know. What are the chances you make San Antonio? I don't know when it is. Either before December or January is 0%. And even without it, it's pretty low. I'm trying to travel less this year, and I don't like want to go to the super far away regionals. You like Soup? I love Soup. You're a rival? Kinda. Like Ray Rizzo was my rival, but he hasn't played in over a decade. I guess technically he played some in 2014, but like, yeah, Worlds he wasn't serious. So, yeah. So not at the moment, not really. You play Pokemon Go? No, I don't. One of my good friends does, though. Although, actually, I don't know if he plays anymore. Mr. Beast has to be in a video. Would you do it? Yeah, totally. What Mr. Beast has done is, like, pretty incredible, in my opinion. I mean, it's probably just objectively, like, yeah, I think like, what he's done is stupidly impressive. So much so that he might be like, it's hard to imagine someone doing, like, better at YouTube or, like, being, like, I don't know. It's hard to someone having a bigger impact. It's hard to imagine someone having a bigger impact on YouTube than Mr. Beast had, in my opinion. Not that it's impossible, but it's very hard to imagine. Like, he has this, like, something about him that just makes him feel like, oh yeah, this is the GOAT, even without seeing what comes after. "50 matches, not minutes." No. The round's supposed to end in, no, it's 40 matches in 2 minutes, so it'll be probably around, like, I'm going to say 15 or 20 minutes, maybe less. You have a schedule for what event you're going to? No. Will you be at Charlotte Regionals? Probably. That's probably one that I'll go to. How do you feel this team doesn't do a Mungus without Overcoat? It's probably kind of hard. You probably have to use, like, it depends on what you want to do, right? Because if you you can go for lax stuff. Like, you could do, like, Iron Hands, Snorlax, just, like, fake out Belly Drum. You can do Terra Blast, Landorus. You can do Grass with Clefairy. Yeah, actually, I'm trying to commentate a regional this season, actually. Funny you ask about that. But, you know, there's like a lot of commentators in the dedicated roster, so I don't, like, have any... I don't believe I'm, like, you know, entitled to a spot or anything. Like, I think if they have room and they want me, then yeah, like I could maybe do it. But, yeah, I think it'd be fun. I would love to commentate with Aaron and Rose, and I mean, if Evan and Len are still, like, are commentating other things, I would love to commentate with those guys too. And Gabby's back this season too, I think. Honestly, I like all the commentators. They're all good. Have you ever had a Snorlax cake before? I don't know what that means. Are any content creators competing in Safari Zone? To be honest, I don't know anything about Safari Zone. I was like, where do I have to be and when? And they told me, and I was like, I'll be there. I don't know if I don't think I'm competing. I think I'm casting. But I don't really know. You could tell me anything about that event and I would believe you, because I don't know anything about it. Fiesgrota was good before Power Creep. Like, it was good in Regulation A. Do you know anyone playing in this tourney? I know myself. I don't know who else is playing. I wasn't like looking through the roster like, oh my god, what big names are gonna be here? You know what I mean? I like built my team, and then that was kind of it. Found a tournament, signed up. I think Sinistcha is good personally. Is Toxtricity Sableye usable? Dog, I don't even know why. I don't see the vision at all. No. Usable, you can use whatever you want. Will you win tournaments with it? Absolutely not. Can you win games with it? Yeah, probably. Is it good? I don't think so. I used to play the trading card game for many years. I think it's cool. I don't like playing it personally because I don't like dead drawing at the start of the game. That makes me feel really mad. I hate the feel. Like, what I liked about VGC is you always get to play the game. After playing TCG for like 7 years. Oh, did I not mention Rose? Yeah, Aaron. Like, basically the people who I'd most like to be paired with probably are Aaron or Rose personally. Also because I've worked with them the most. Okay, only 4 matches left, so it should be soon, hopefully. You shiny hunt? Sometimes, not on stream though. Never on stream. If I want like a shiny hunter for my nationals team, I got like shiny marked Flamigo, shiny shiny Tatsugiri, and then shiny Screamtail for my Nats team. But I don't do it all the time. It's only when I really like a team and I really want like the Pokemon to be shiny. How do you do your hair? I get out of the shower, I comb it straight back, and then I put some of this stuff. Oh, I have it here. I have 2 bottles of this stuff, and I was like, huh, I thought this was more full. I was using the wrong one. I use a bottle of this stuff. I use little squirt, hands, rub it together, slick the hair back after the shower, done. That's the plan. Very simple. Brush, product, done. Easy money. 3 matches left. Is this a masterpiece Sinistcha? I don't think so. I didn't check. I got it from a subscriber, but I would be very surprised if it was. Maybe your rival? No. Will Alolan Raichu ever be good? People brought it to Worlds in 2017. Maybe in like the right limited X format, but frankly, the fact that it wasn't even good in 2017, like when it was like when people brought it to Worlds, like I don't believe in it personally. I think it's a bad mon. Will there be a tournament singles format? There's probably. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, probably, but I don't play singles, so I don't know. I don't really play Legend Arceus anymore, but I did enjoy it a lot. I would be happy to have more Legend style games. I don't have any pets, but I'll get cats at some point. I'm not good with plants. Will we ever see the return of Dark Wolfie? Wait, where's Dark Wolfie again? Who's he again? I forgot. It's been a while. These are Komo's moves. Clangorous Soul, Clanging Scales, Flash Cannon. How many matches left? 1 match left. Should be done soon. I've had these blue cups for years. Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, it might be the same one. Yeah, since I graduated college, so since 2018. Is Wolfie Clips dead? I think so, yeah. Right? Yeah, I think so. I'm getting better team building. I'm Garbo. You just got to do it a lot, honestly. And you have to be objective about it. Check out vgtguide.com though, because that's like, I mean, I wrote 50,000 words about this topic, so it's not something I can easily compress. You think Incineroar will be nuts again? Yeah, Incineroar is incredibly broken. Yeah, for actual like in-person events, I only use Pokemon that I got myself. But if I'm just doing stuff for content, yeah, I'm happy to get mons from subs. Because I don't think that I don't think that like most. I've been doing this for years, and there's only been a couple instances where people like have given me hack stuff against my like consent. But I won't. I mean, I'm not gonna risk it for a real life event, but for online tournaments, like it's not like, you know, it's not like that big a deal, right? Like it's just like this is just a for fun tournament. I don't want a free shiny, no thank you. Game F099, no thank you. Would you compete in a chess tournament? I would, if it was like a content creator chess tournament, yeah. If it was something serious, probably not. I'm like, I mean, I haven't, people are so serious about chess, and I haven't played seriously since I was in elementary school. I've tried to do non-Pokemon content before, but it doesn't perform very well, unfortunately. In a perfect world, I'd eventually get to become like more general Pokemon content on my channel, and then eventually maybe general gaming. But yeah, I don't have any issue with people from Radford. Yeah, no, I have no beef with Radford. I don't love the campus of Radford. I just spent a summer there in high school, and it was really miserable because like the air it was just so bad. It was a really bad experience. But the people of Radford, I have no issue with. Do you still watch anime? I do. So your opinion of having Rayquaza on Rayquaza having a speed of only 95? I think without its Mega, Rayquaza will probably never be viable again. I think it needs to, unless they give it some other kind of crazy buff, I don't think that Rayquaza is a good, like, it can't keep up with like Zacian or Miraidon or Koraidon or anything, right? I think Monkey Dory is abysmal, terrible Pokemon. I just finished the live action One Piece. I really enjoyed it. What do you mean in Smash Brothers? In Melee, I play Ganondorf. That's the only one I really care about. Ultimate, I tend to play Hero because I think it's funny to not read the menu and just down B A and just top deck. But do I play anyone else in Ultimate? I play Game & Watch, but I don't know how to kill with him, so I'm not very good. I don't know. I don't really play Ultimate just for fun. Thanks very much, Paxis. Appreciate that. I would like to see Pokemon Unite. Yeah, I've been watching the World Championships. The Pokemon Unite's competitive scene is really good. Like I watch almost every tournament. It's in large part because the casters are really phenomenal. Thanks very much, Isaac. If you want more knowledge, I recommend joining the Patreon. Tons of extra videos, analysis, etc. If you want to pay more, I can even review your teams, or you can see me use or have a chance for me to use one of your teams. But yeah, I appreciate the donut. Thank you so much. I don't drink coffee. Anyway, yeah, Unite has a really good, like the quality of the broadcast is very, very, very good. It makes it very fun to watch. Ganon's like a solid mid tier in Melee. Blunder policy is bad. Like it's not consistent enough to be, because you don't even have an item unless you miss, and you can't guarantee you're gonna miss when you want to miss. So it's like a bad item in my opinion. Excuse me. Thoughts on Rain? It's probably not bad, but the loss of Scald hurts so much. You like Spraggles? Yeah, I really like Spraggles commentary. All the casters are good, but yeah, Spraggles is one of my favorite. They're also very funny. The Unite commentators are funny in a way that like they're able to be a little bit more unhinged than I think the VGC commentators either are allowed or feel they are allowed to be, which is really fun to watch. Like they will make references to pop culture in more ways, and like, yeah, just say things that are like a little bit like nothing too raunchy or anything, but just like VGC feels very professional in its commentary, which isn't a bad thing by any means, but Unite feels more just a little untethered in a good way. You know what I mean? And I think it's very fun to watch. What's going on with this last match, huh? Any books you've been reading? Yeah, I'm big into Sanderson right now. I finished the 4 Stormlight Archives books. Oh, Gabibo. Is that the Gabibo, like Gabibo? Thank you very much. Would you say Patreon is the best way to support? Yeah, I mean, I think Patreon also gets you the most value as a member, so yeah. Next round, there's only one match left in the round, so it should be okay. It just went up. Oh my god, I'm playing Michael Derbesti. Oh my god. Michael Derbesti, world's 2nd place. That's exciting. Specs Fluttermane. He's got a Moongus. This guy used Rillaboom all season. Now I got to deal with a Moongus. Man, he's got Bundle. Ugh. Swords Dance, Terra Water, Wellspring Mask. Ugh. Specs Flutter. Ugh. Wow. This does not look like a very... Out of all my other matchups were pretty good. You can submit it via the Patreon, Team Eyes, but there's no guarantee that I'll use it. It's for voting. And that'll be for next month anyway, not for this month. Anyway, I gotta do this now. I don't know if I can... I don't see an easy way to win this, to be honest. Oh, that doesn't work. Ah! How fast is my iron? He's probably pretty fast. Where's Michael Derbesti? Heavy Slam, Terra Fire, Iron Hands. Ugh. He hasn't checked in yet. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. All right, so we're playing against Michael Derbesti, world second place this year. I think that my team is at a losing matchup here, but I don't think it's as bad as the last time I played Michael personally, which is very, very bad in terms of matchup. So I guess I shouldn't complain. I just like Among Us isn't a great matchup, to be honest, and I was kind of banking on not playing very many. So here we go. Alrighty, but I'm excited. I mean, it's cool to play good opponents, right? Alrighty, good luck, have fun. Oh, he didn't wish me luck. He only said have fun. That's it. All right, that's it. No more messing around. Now we're entering serious gamer mode. Okay. Booster Bundle, Landorus, Scarf Landorus, Specs Fluttermane, Ogre Pawn with Sword Dance, Saltfest Iron Hands, and Citrus and Moon. So I need to decide how I want to do this, right? I don't love this, honestly. The thing is, he can only bring 4 Pokemon, right? And that's the advantage I have to push, is he only gets 4 of these ones. So the fact that they're all good against me is kind of hard for, makes it harder for him as well. Fluttermane and Landorus. Okay, interesting. That is... I get Landorus. I might be faster, could also be a speed tie. A little risky. I'm kind of hoping that he wants to turn here and not stomping. That's 2 potential speed dive at 1. We're gonna go into Clefairy here. Using my Terra early can really backfire. I'm hoping basically that -1 Super Hook to Stomping Tantrum plus Dazzling Gleam with Spec. Thanks to the Friend Guard, won't do that much. I'm also hoping for U-turn. Okay, excellent. That's very good for me, in my opinion. Who's coming in here? Is it? He's probably got Ogerpon, right? Doing this. What move are you going for? Moonblast. Interesting. Survive that. I got my boost up. Okay, so he made an aggressive prediction then. So what are my options? I can go for... Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, hang on. This is actually... I'm gonna do this, I think. It's a little risky. This is not a guaranteed KO by any means. It depends heavily on his spread. This is really risky. Oh, I'm out of time. I guess I have to do this. This could go really badly. Or it could be Iron Hands coming in. Bundle. Okay. Okay, I know all the Mons now, which is good. Speed booster. Come on, come on. Come on, buddy! Clanging Scales +2. Huh? Oh! Well, 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 well. I think that is good for me. Dang, that was after 1 boost. Wait, combo kind of goes crazy. This isn't over yet, like because of the Scarlet Landorus. I have to be a little careful still. Though having Bulletproof is so nice here. These are both choice Pokemon. Let me just protect both. Okay, here comes the Terra. Buttermane. Landorus is fast, so with Rock Slide, it could go badly. Yippee! What move is it using? That's the bad. Okay. Well, let's see if it's Gleam here. Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball. Gleam, okay. So, my thought process here, like, because basically, what should I do? I won't go down to a turn here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Heal Pulse. It doesn't really matter, but since they're both choice here, I'm going to Heal Pulse and Flash Cannon. And if I don't flinch on the Como, I should win. I hit both. 110 down to 99, but that's with Frangard. Como uses Flash Cannon, and that should to be honest. I don't think it can survive this. And if it does, I'm still very stupid. Not with Terra. Okay, Como, hogging out. And I don't have to reveal my last Pokemon, actually, which is nice, because I can switch to Landorus and go for it. Clanging skills and win the game. Okay. Como is going to end the battle with close to full HP. That's wild. Okay. Switch to Landorus. Skills. Forfeit. Yep. Okay, cool. That's one game. But the thing is that I still don't think this is like super easy, and I think that this could still go very badly for me. So I'm gonna need to do something different game 2 because that's not gonna work again. Like, I got the turn 1 correct, right? Which is kind of a big deal. Oh, he didn't even bring Ogre Pawn, right? The Amoonguss is the problem here, right? I mean, now I know that Como is pretty strong here. I go Como again. I really want to do Lax, but against, like, the thing is that I can't guarantee that I'll get Trick Room up, right? Actually. How stupid is this? Pretty stupid, right? Landorus or Hand? Landorus or Hand? I don't know. It was Landorus. This doesn't make any sense. Terrible decision making here. Oh, this doesn't make any sense. I need Landorus so badly. Oh, this is not smart at all. Okay. Beep. Ugh. Oh? So long, game bundle. Mogus. What move is going to be used here? Moonblast. Nice play. Well, yeah, nice play. Nice. Okay. This is still part of the plan. It's just not a very good part of the plan. You know what I'm saying? But I have one turn of sleep on my bestie Snorlax. One turn of sleep. Come on, buddy. Wake you. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Great play. +6 highest stars into the KO here. So long. All right, Clefairy goes down. That's not good. Oh, I got the one turn. I facaded. Did a lot. Okay, we're back in this. But I need to make this turn correct, right? Sinistcha is going to come in now. Thing is, I can get Trick Room up relatively safely. The question is, do I want to make a prediction here, right? Because Protect and Trick Room is so obvious. It's also really safe, though. Like, Protect Trick Room is so safe. I'll go for it. I'll go Protect Trick Room. It's not, like, amazing, but... Like, the Amoonguss switching out here is so obvious, and especially if it's Iron Hands at the last, it's, like, incredibly, incredibly obvious. But getting this turn wrong... Like, I'm in a good position here. Oh. Oh. Specs, Terra Fairy. I don't know how much I take from this. Do I die to this? No way, right? I'm tanky. Trust me. Trust me, I'm tanky. Oh, I might die to this. Hold on. Wait a second. Hang on. Spore. Spore? Okay, they covered for the Terra there, which is, in my opinion, very smart. I got Trick Room up. That's something. So the question now is, do I want to try and keep Sinistcha alive? Because what I could do here is I can actually Strength Sap if I want into my own Snorlax to heal back to full. But is that worth it for me? I don't think so. This is so obvious. I've got the Terra out now, which is good. Basically, okay, I made the right play. I think this is the right play personally. Take out Amoonguss. Because now the Fluttermane is the sitting duck. You know what I mean? Because I still have 3 turns of Trick Room left, and a lot of Pokemon on this team do not have Protect. And he's already Terra'd as well. So... yeah. Because it's 2 versus 3, but I have +6 lax in Trick Room, right? Bundle. Okay, Bundle's not threatening to me, so I definitely want to... I want to think about this. This is obviously Facade into Fluttermane. And the question is, what move do I want to attack into? Like, I want to double Fluttermane here, right? Facade plus something. Obviously, I'm threatening Heavy Slam plus Wild Charge. I think that the strongest thing I can do here is Wild Charge, because if he lives +6 Facade, you know what? I'm comfortable. The only Pokemon that can switch to this thing is maybe Iron Fist, right? I'm comfortable here. Because the most important thing is that I KO this left slot this turn. Yep, Andrus. Okay. So, I guess I could have heavy slam. I think Drain Punch is the best move here. I don't think it will survive this anyway. And even if it does, and even if he gets the freeze, KO. Oh, lag there. It all depends on if he freezes, but even if he gets the freeze here, I think I'm still in decent shape because I can Terra and heavy slam. And that, I was never KOing with Wild Charge anyway, so this is fine, right? Freeze dry. He's going for the freeze. I agree. Big fat coming in clutch. Does he get the freeze? No freeze. Okay, that's going to be the game. I go for Facade. This. Wild Charge. Terra. Whew, alrighty. Let's go Snorlax. Snorlax. That was scary. That was a tough. Ooh. That was cool. All right, so this team might be legit. And that was, I mean, Michael's a great, really strong opponent. Last time we played, he smoked me. Oh shoot, my thumbnail guy responded. Oh no, I'm sorry, Zess. Okay. Wow, I'm proud of that one. Yeah, I think I'm proud of that one. That was a good win. Oh, I should update the record. This team is kind of heat. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I thought it was good, but now I'm like, I think it's good. You know what I mean? I thought that the Snorlax adjustment was really interesting. Michael played really well, though, where basically what I thought was like, I thought I was gonna, my plan was basically try and time it so that Clefairy goes down. My plan didn't work. Because what because the order is it's threat, Clefairy goes for follow me, threat KOs Clefairy, and then Amoonguss spores. I totally messed this up in my head. That actually, the plan did not work at all. The plan did not work at all. Because I was like, okay, what'll happen is I'll time it so that I like attack with, I get to set up Snorlax with Clefairy next to it. I'll KO Clefairy, and then I'll go into Sinistcha, I'll protect Snorlax, go for Trick Room, and then I'll be slower than Amoonguss. But the thing is that like, the Amoonguss can spore the turn Clefairy goes down. So this plan didn't work. I mean, it worked because I woke up, but yeah, like it didn't actually work. Also, my EV spread on Sinistcha, I'm certain I just wiggled the bars and just like picked something at random. So I am very glad that that happened to survive Terra Fairy Choice Specs Moonblast. Como was good too. Como like popped off game one. Como was really good. Como was so good there. Yeah, wait, the Helping Hand Clangorous Soul KOing Amoonguss, that rocked. Basically, if they're like a medium to like a, I would say like a slightly high amount of special bulk, it's a 50% chance to KO. So I don't know how much he had, but I knew it was like a roll. That's the value of throat spray, by the way. That would not have been possible without throat spray. Yeah. Dang, that was a good set. That was a really good set. One turn sleep is because he didn't wish good luck. This is a personal flaw of mine, but when I say good luck, have fun, and my opponent says have fun, and they don't say good luck back, I always try so hard to win. It's like, I don't care if I lose, and then if they don't say good luck and they only say have fun, I'm like, gamer sit up, gamer posture. Yeah, again, team is in the sub Discord. You can get there by supporting on any platform: Twitch, YouTube, Patreon. I think your value is best on Patreon, and I will be posting a breakdown of what, like, the reasoning behind the team and the, like, any notes I remember about the EV spreads in the Patreon after I finish the tournament tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. I could get knocked out today. How long are you streaming for today? I have 5 more rounds, so probably around 5 or 6 more hours. What do you think about hospitality? Broken. Super broken. Keep in mind, Sinistcha won me that game. It didn't even have hospitality. I didn't even use it because I was already at full HP when it came in. Oh, wiggling the bars is a term that my friends and I use when we basically just, like, randomize the EV spreads. Not really randomized, like, you make the choices, but you're like, you just pick numbers that look funny to you. And it's called wiggling the bars because you can, like, kind of wiggle the showdown bars to, like, get the numbers. You know what I mean? He could have let Amoongus versus me. That's true. However, he was probably worried because if he leads Amoongus and I lead Clefairy, which is what happens game 2, I can Terra Grass and follow me, like, to stop the Spore. Yeah. And also, I was thinking about leading Iron Hands, and it's also, if I lead, like, for example, let's say he does, like, Amoongus Fluttermane, and I lead Iron Hands Coma O, and I go Fake Out plus Terra Steel Clangorous Soul. And I think that, by the way, that's the best thing he can lead into Amoongus, into Iron Hands Coma O. Yeah, then I think it's kind of tough for him because he's immediately got to deal with Coma O, like, setup. So, yeah. How about using Clefairy with Taunt to outspeed Amoongus and deny it? Amoongus isn't that common. I don't think Clefairy learns Taunt, so no. Also, I'd have to invest speed EVs on Clefairy, and that's not a good use of them. No, actually, I wouldn't need to invest speed EVs on Clefairy. It has higher base speed, but even still. Someone said about Super Chat. I don't know. It's not popping up for me. Oh, Marv the base? Loaded as Heracross with the Clefairy build? I don't think it's very good. Heracross isn't very good. There's a lot of strong Pokemon right now. Like, think about it. You have to run an item to Heracross, like, to have Heracross hit, like, 4 times with a bug move or a rock move. And you can run no item and have Urshifu hit 3 times with a water move and crit. Machagacha's multi-target. I sometimes get the names confused between Machagacha and Hospitality. Are you going to see a team featuring Tyranitar soon? Not unless the patrons vote for it. Remember, you can see my record up, well, you can't see my hand, up there, top left corner of your screen. So if you ever get confused, that'll tell you how things are going. Did we play back-to-back Iron Bundles? I'm kind of surprised. The first Ogerpon team I built that I liked was Terra Water, or Water Mask. Como was +2, but it would also got Helping Hand boosted. It was +2 with Helping Hand. I don't talk that often in the Discord. I try to pop in occasionally, but it's not like I'm not super active there, to be honest. I'm not really active in any group Discords except for like the one with my friends and I. Yeah. After you Clefairy is a good way to beat Trick Room. Depends. Like, it wouldn't work against me because I can just Rage Powder it, right? I can Rage Powder the After You. What would your team do against Haze Murkrow? Oh, that would be bad. I'd have to use Iron Hands, probably. Yeah, I'd have to use Iron Hands. Well, so Como got a buff with Vacuum Wave, but the thing is that the real buff that Como got was the removal of Dynamax and the benefit of Terra. I was only talking about like moveset buffs there, you know what I mean? Have I brought Sinistcha to every game book so far, by the way? I think I have. I think I've brought Sinistcha to every single game. The Pokepage will be on Patreon. Yeah, it's actually already in the sub Discord as well, in the Help Wolf Get Mons game channel. Yeah, I think I did a good job of kind of. I didn't play that many games for practice here, but I feel like I feel proud of the specific choices I made. Like, I think I found the best item for Coma O, for example, and I like my EVs as well. Like, so far the EVs have been really good. It's KO'd the things I wanted to KO, and it's survived narrowly some things because I have some bulk, but and it's also outsped a lot of the stuff that everything that it could outspeed, it has outsped, I think. I heard ability, my friends are talking about it, ability shield heat trend. I don't see the vision quite yet personally, but I've heard about it. What would you have done if you let a Moongus game 1? I was leading with what? Landorus, Coma O. I probably would have let myself fall asleep, to be honest. Like, I would have bluffed something like Terrablast clanging scales, and I would have just probably set up and waited to wake up and used like Sinistcha and Clefairy to buy time to wake up, and then eventually I would wake up and I would try and do the same thing I did, basically. But it would have been harder for sure. Like, I was grateful. I think that the lead in the turn 1 went very in my favor turn 1. I don't think soundproof Coma O is very good. We've taken 2 Shadow Balls with Coma O, and we haven't taken any sound moves. So I think I made the right choice with Bulletproof. It's tough when you have 3 good abilities, but I feel pretty confident that this was the right one for this team. The only question is Amoonguss, basically. But being immune to Shadow Ball, I mean, you all saw I was walling Fluttermane. Wolf, I'm on the fence about this Patreon. Sell me on tier 1. Yeah, so for $5 a month, you get 2 bonus videos, which is already pretty nice. Which are, I would say, like, primarily for, one's for entertainment and one's for education. So you'll be able to watch me react to a match that the patron has chosen, and I'll give, like, I would say, very high level analysis on it. So, for example, the one that I did for this month is the Senior Worlds Final. So you can hear me talk about the teams, talk about the matchup dynamics, make, like, analysis of the plays, etc. You also get access to all of my practice things that, like, matches that are recorded. So before major tournaments, I record like basically in-game practice with either laddering or tournaments. And so, for example, for Pittsburgh right now, there's like 6 matches up there that I recorded practicing for Pittsburgh, as well as a couple, 3 or 4 or 5 matches that I recorded practicing for Worlds, with a team that never saw the light of day, featuring Basket Legion and Furrier Wrath. So, yeah, so for, like, you get all of that as well as some other stuff as well, probably, and access to the Discord, which is a really great resource in general. So, yeah, so I mean, of course, like, it's not for everybody, but if you like it directly supports me, which, you know, I appreciate. And also you get like a ton of extra content for your money. So if you figure, like, you know, people join on YouTube and they get access to the Discord, but you get access to the Discord plus all this other stuff, and that's just the first tier. In the second tier, you also get like a monthly metagame analysis where I will go through and point out, like, hey, I think that these Pokemon are undervalued. I think that, like, this is what I would worry about. Like, these are kind of like the main trends in that I'm seeing on, like, top of the ladder, right? So you get that for $10. You also get to vote for what, like, the monthly content. So I'm about to put up the voting for this month's monthly battle video, which is the higher tiers can submit their teams to be used in the monthly battle video. So, yeah, I think that it's good value. It's not mandatory. All of my other content will continue to be free, but if you want bonus content that's both educational and entertaining, and you want access to the Discord, which is a pretty good resource in of itself, I think that it's worthwhile for some people. You know what I mean? Of course, no pressure. Like, I appreciate the support. It's not, you know, yeah. I'm not offended when people don't or can't support. Like, I mean, everyone should consume the content the way that they want, but if you want extra content, this is my way of providing that. I don't do one-on-one private coaching anymore. It's not time efficient for me. What I do is in the top tier of my Patreon, which is a third the cost of a monthly coaching session. I allow people to submit their teams and get feedback. And to be honest, it's actually, I do pretty lengthy feedback. I'm not going to show this without the person's permission, but, like, the example that I gave, how about I just get you a word count? Is that fair? I'll get you a word count so that way I don't have to, none of this person would want me showing their feedback on stream, but I'll get you a word count for the last one that I did. But it took me quite a while to write. Okay. Word counter. Yeah, like 600 words. All, like, direct feedback on their team. Like, a couple paragraphs. Took me, like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Maybe more. Anyway, again, not for everybody, but if it's something you're interested in, I thought that this was a good way. I thought this is a way where I could be happy because I could scale rather than doing like coaching one-on-one, and everyone could be happy because they'd be getting more value than what I would, more value for cheaper, than if I did individual stuff. Let's see here. 30 matches left, so we probably have like 15-20 minutes left. Miascarota, I don't think will be very good in this format. The power level's too high. I originally was gonna have a top tier where there was no extra value. It was just like for flexing, and I said that you could, like, if you become a patron of this, you know, top tier, then you can use some of the world champ difference. But I thought it was in bad taste to offer a tier with no value. Though I did notice a lot of the other top Patreons have a tier where there's like no additional value and it's like just to flex or support more. But I didn't think that was appropriate, since I really do feel like I'm providing value, and I think that is antithetical to, like, I think having a tier where you offer nothing is antithetical to the mission of providing value, so I didn't add it, or I removed it. I had it at one point. My glasses cloth. Glasses are dirty. Here, maybe? Oh. Thanks very much, Diligence. I appreciate that. You have astigmatism. I don't know. Is that it's like something with your eyes, right? I think I do. My eyes are not very good. I'm trying Torterra, period. Not fun, period. You like Frosted Flakes? I haven't had Frosted Flakes in a while, but yeah, I like Frosted Flakes. Hang on, there's some static. I have fixed the static. Do you have a stream delay? I have a 45-second stream delay. No dating advice would make me dateable. I don't know what the context is for that, but how do I say? If your priority is to be someone who is quote-unquote dateable, which, by the way, I think everyone, unless you have like, well, I don't need to say that, but basically, if your priority is to find a partner, I think that the best thing you can do is not worry about a partner and instead focus on yourself. If you become someone that you like, other people will like you too. That's my advice. Not that you asked for my advice, but I gave it anyway. We get a rental code for this team. It'll be when the video is out, which will probably be weeks. It'll have a rental code, and if you want it early, I'll post it in the Patreon. How long till the next game? So I can't wait. We can't start the next round until the current round finishes. There are 18 matches left with 5 minutes in the round. I would say probably about 15 minutes, hopefully a little less, but 15, between 10 and 20. Depending on Blood Moon or Saluna, I think it's strong. I don't think it's intuitive how to use it. Oh, thanks very much, Santiago. I'm glad it's useful to you. Do you think to Titan? We'll start performing better. Probably not. I don't hate to Titan, but the power level is just so high right now, and the fact that there's like so much Terra Water, because it's really its main strength is Ice Shard, I think. Like, and the fact that, like, I don't know, Chen Pao, Urshifu, everything is Terra Water. Like, I don't know. Do you think any of your analysis of the new Pokemon is wrong after having more experience in the format? I don't think so, but I haven't played that much. I think some of it will definitely be wrong. I just don't know what it is yet. I think of Ogerpon, super strong, not as strong as Zacian. It needs to Terra for the boost. Is Palafin still viable? Again, water offensively is tough because everything is Terra water. Do you think any of these Pokemon want a chance in open team sheet? I'm playing open team sheet. What do you mean? This is open team sheet. Huh? I'm playing open team sheet. You ever get tired of waiting between sets? I mean, yeah, of course it'd be nice to go into it, but like, I don't know, we're hanging out, right? Like I'm hanging out with chat. Like it's not, I mean, it takes energy to stream, right? And I feel myself kind of getting drained a little bit, but I don't know, like this is the activity for the day for me, right? I said, I'm going to wake up, I'm going to make a thumbnail, I'm going to stream my tournament run, and that'll be that, right? And so I'm working, right? Like it's not that I'm not having fun. I'm very lucky to have a job that I really enjoy, but I'm working, and part of that is waiting and going to chat. I don't know. I need to use Gardevoir. I'd use something better. Personally, it's like, yeah. How much do you think Gardevoir Psychic does to assault this Iron Hand? You know what I mean? I think Ice type's got a super huge buff this generation, so I don't expect another one anytime soon. What about opener team cheat? I actually think that this team becomes more threatening in open team sheet because people don't like, they're like, in closed team sheet, they might not focus on the Coma O, but in open team sheet, you're like, you have to look up what Clangorous Soul does, and then you're like, wait, this is another setup mon. You know what I mean? Why so mad? I'm not mad. I like regular Arcanine. Thanks, Burrito. Clefable's not bad, but Clefairy's better. 45-second delay. When's the World Tournament Run video going to come out? I haven't even started it. You're looking at hopefully December. I also we're having issues finding editors, so like we don't have as many resources. Like I can't, like what I'd like to do is just put Wit on Worlds alone, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that because we don't have other people to edit. Did you grow out your nails and cut them into triangles? No. When you retire from VGC, I don't know what comes after. I don't know when that is, and I don't know what comes next. Why not put Terra Grass in Snorlax and then Terra Blast over High Horsepower? That would mean that I would need... that would mean that I would need to Terra... if there's a Ghost type, I'd be forced to Terra, or I'd have to ignore it. That's the point of High Horsepower, to take Ghost types. Pittsburgh will be after Worlds. Like, I'm not letting myself work on Pittsburgh until after I finish Worlds. That's my deal. Thanks very much, Gao. Thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's, I really try. My goal is to make competitive Pokemon more accessible, right? I don't know how many people are here who've been, like, I don't know, following since, like, let's say 2017, even, like, 2018, like, basically before Sword and Shield, let alone before Sun and Moon, which is when I started. But let's say before Sword and Shield. But, like, competitive Pokemon has blown up immensely. The fact that there are, like, so many successful VGC YouTube channels, and the fact that, like, I don't know, I have a stream on a random Saturday playing in a tournament with, 6,000 viewers. That's ridiculous. VGC used to, like, basically be completely off the map. And I would say that it's, like, sure, it's not like a tier 1 esport, like, I don't know, Valorant or anything. But given where we were, the growth is tremendous. And I think that, like, I don't know how many people can appreciate how much VGC has grown in the last couple of years. But my goal is to make it more accessible, right? Like my goal is to make content that gets people who maybe have some, maybe they played at one point competitive Pokemon, maybe they just like Pokemon, but they're not going to tournaments or whatever. My goal is to make content that these people can enjoy. Yeah. And so when I hear people that are like, hey, I don't really watch any other competitive Pokemon, but I really like your stuff, like you got me into it, that makes me really happy because that's my goal, right? Like that's the audience I'm trying to reach, is people who don't have a super strong connection to competitive Pokemon, but will enjoy it if they can learn about it and help those people learn about it. So yeah, that's my thought. Favorite restaurants in DC. Favorite restaurant is Filomena. It's an Italian place in Georgetown. They have this eggplant pasta that is out of this world. By far my favorite meal in DC. And if you're looking at the menu and you're like, it's a little expensive, it is a little expensive. For reference, I don't know. Normally I'd expect to pay like 15 to 20 bucks, maybe like 20 bucks for a plate of pasta. I think it's like 35, but the portion size is so enormous that it's actually like 2 portions worth. So it's actually a bargain and delicious. I want to go back. It's so good. 4 matches left, so it should be done soon. Yep, that's right. Anthony says VGC was disrespected by Pokemon fans too. That's right. Yeah, that's actually what's wild is VGC was seen as like illegitimate for a while. People were like, "You're playing competitive Pokemon? You mean Smogon?" And it was like VGC was like not even like, it was like, even in the broader Pokemon community, it was considered like a weird, like, I don't know, like a weird side project. Like it was like, yeah, constantly disrespected by especially competitive singles players. So yeah, to see it like just be so recognized and legitimate is very, very great. It's come a long way. Yo, wait, if you come to DC, I'll take you there. Trust me, it's so good. So I've heard a lot about 2 Amy's. I've never been. It's on my list. I need to go. What's the dish called? I don't know, but it's like slow. The eggplant is roasted for like 24 hours. It's so good. Oh, Silas, if you know video editors, the business email is in, it's definitely in my Twitter bio. I think it's in my YouTube bio as well. We check it pretty regularly, so I'll keep an eye on it. Sinistcha better than you thought. I thought it was good from the get-go, but it's good. Trust me. Trust me, it is good. I like pie more than cheesecake, and I like cake more than pie. But a good pie really hits hard. There's a pie shop near me that I went to recently, and it was really good. Well, okay, I didn't go to it. I actually ordered delivery, but it was really good. I had a ratatouille pie. Sinistcha's pogging off. I've brought Sinistcha every game. Sinistcha's just like, have some tea, have some tea, have some tea. And Komo's like, glug, 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 glug. And Snorlax is like, blah, 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 blah. And then they kill everything. That's basically my impression of how the first 4 matches have gone. Give me Purple Cliff's number? No. I'm not giving you anyone's number. That would be a deep betrayal of trust of my friends. I've been to Amathar, yeah. Amathar Tai, is that how you pronounce it? I did play against the Blood Moon matchup. Don't ask me about matchups. Here's the plan. Matchups are fake. Set up a Pokemon, hope it kills everything. If it doesn't, you lose. That's the game plan. That's the strategy, okay? Yes, you can also reach out to Wit on Wit_edit on Twitter. Thank you for the whoa, I don't know what this guy is. Level up. This guy is pogging out. Thank you very much, the Real Rice President. I don't know what to say to this. I don't know how to interpret this, but thank you very much. Oh, all matches are done. All right, everyone, if you were off, you know, washing your dishes or combing your hair or petting your cat, bring the cat over because next round's about to start. There are no matchups. All the matchups are just set up Snorlax, set up Como. If it doesn't KO everything, you're gonna lose, okay? That's the plan. Who's your favorite Stormlight book? Oh, they're all really good. I think I like 3 the best. The conclusion of 3 is so good. But okay, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Yeah, I think I like 3 the best. Oh, we had all the matches finished and then they unfinished a match. Now I'm pissed. Now we've done it. I really wish Sinistcha got access to Parting Shot. Don't you listen here. They added a new Pokemon that is well designed and well balanced, and they gave it a ton of tools. And you're like, I want more. Think about all the people whose favorite Pokemon is Monkey Dory. They're doomed. They'll never use it. Even if you like Diplin, that's gonna be hard, right? If you like Sinistcha, you don't complain. You say, oh my god, I have broken ability, good typing, signature move that's ridiculous, and amazing supporting moveset. Don't talk about Parting Shot. Don't talk about you sit, if you like Sinistcha, you sit down, you say, thank you, Game Freak. You made a new Pokemon, it doesn't suck. Imagine if your favorite Pokemon is Spidops. Imagine how those people feel. Sad. They feel sad because it's the worst Pokemon. Talking about Parting Shots in this shot, it doesn't even have room. I don't even have room for a Ghost to move on this thing to hit Fluttermane for super effective because I got too many good moves. I don't even have room for Protect. Think about that. I can't fit Protect on this set because it has too many good moves. Where's the next match? That's a good memory. Thank you, Fabio. I like Rhythm of War too. I just read Warbreaker. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna do Elantris next. Don't you wish Sinistcha got Behemoth Blade? I don't like Shalon at all. I gotta say it. I don't like Shalon at all. I really Caledon is the GOAT. I don't like Shalon. That's my opinion. I didn't even know people did like Shalon. I didn't like her at all. I thought she was the weakest character. I like Adeline. I love Dalinar. Love Dalinar. Komodo needs rock. No! Stop it! Stop it! I have not read Wheel of Time. That is too long of a roller coaster for me to get on. I did, however, last night start the One Piece manga, so perhaps I should hold my tongue. What's your anti-Blood Moon or Saloon tactics in this team? I don't know, okay? I'm gonna hit it with something really strong, and if it doesn't die, I'm gonna lose, okay? That's the plan. There's no, I don't know, don't ask me about my matchups. I don't know what they are. I will hit it with a strong move, and if it faints, it's just a race to see who KOs who first. Right? That's the plan. I do like Lift. I'm excited to see her get more development. I don't like Lurantis. What drink should be turned into a Pokemon next? Iron Hands needs Wide Guard. You all going to jail. Straight to jail. Snorlax and Ubers? I don't know. I watched the live action One Piece, and then I messaged Alfred and I was like, I'm gonna watch the anime, and he was like, you should read the manga, and then I started the manga. Yeah, I'm reading it in color. I read 25 chapters last night. We're waiting on. There's one more game waiting to finish, and then we can start the next round. Rental code for Patreon? Yeah, rental code will be up on Patreon after tomorrow. Or whenever I'm out of the tournament, I'll put it up the rental code. And then you can traumatize people in the ladder. It's not nice, but I will give you the rental code so that you too can make people very sad on the ladder. How do you let Tornadus clicking taunt? I basically have to let Clefairy eat the taunt for a follow me and try and like basically one turn of taunt doesn't stop you from setting up with follow me. It doesn't stop you from setting up the sweeper, right? So then you're forced to switch Clefairy out, but with Sinistcha, it's like not so bad. You can go to Sinistcha, you can go to Landorus, you can go to Iron Hands, right? And you have Mental Herb, so you can potentially set up Trick Room if you've got if you're doing Snorlax. What arc you in? I don't know. I've read 25 chapters. I'm not very far in at all. Normally, I prefer anime over manga, like pretty heavily, but I feel like if I'm gonna read it, it's gonna take me way less time than watching the anime. What does the move High Horsepower go? It makes the Pokemon run really fast. And it'll pull a cart behind it if you have a certain item, if you have the cart item. Adrian, wait, Stormlight 5 is going to come out soon, right? The work you put into your Patreon is insane. Never seen one with so much thought put into it. Thanks very much. Yeah, I spent a while setting it up, and I'm happy with how it's turned out. It's before Usopp's arc, actually. Please re-explain why Sinistcha's Terra Fire. I had Terra Water, and then I played Aaron in an exhibition match that will go live tomorrow, and then he had Terra Fire, and so then I switched to Terra Fire. Because I was like, I have 3 Terra Waters, and Terra Fire probably makes sense. When's next match? Literally any minute. There's but one match left going on for like a little bit now. What's your plan against Fake Out? Protect, 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 protect. Maybe I'm on 25 then. Maybe I finished chapter 24 or something. One Pace? What's One Pace? They just fought Buggy. They just finished the Buggy section. They just left Buggy's fight. That's where I stopped. Does Empoleon have a chance? Hey, if you believe in Empoleon, then maybe Empoleon has a chance. I've used Bayleaf before. I've built Bayleaf teams. It's not very good, but I like Bayleaf. Do you think the matcha is hot or cold? I think it's hot because it can burn with matcha gacha. Solved. Next question. That wasn't a comment section question. That was a question that I asked myself and then answered myself. I only recently got into Sanderson, so it wasn't around for the Kickstarter, which I'm kind of smoged about, to be honest. What's your plan if they bring Zacian? That would be bad. That would be bad. I hope they don't. Why is Tinglu bad? Urshifu Water, Rillaboom, Landorus all got introduced, and now it's very sad. I like Buggy. I liked Buggy in the live action a lot. Maybe I will watch One Piece. is Cleavor? Why is Ogerpon Hearthflame good? When it tears, it gets an attack boost, and it has a 20% damage boost on all of its moves, thanks to the mask. And when it tears, it turns 50% stab boost to like 100% stab boost. So you go from a Pokemon, like basically it gets what? 100% stronger for stab, 20% stronger for, wait, times 2 for stab, times 3 with the attack boost, times another 20% is 3.6. Is that right? It's like 360% stronger when it tears than like if it didn't have any of its stuff. But it's really hard. And you can't be immune to it before it tears because it's got the Mold Breaker. Just call all those moves. Clanger, Soul, Clanging Skills, Flash Cannon. Oh. Are you aware of stream sniping? I got 45-second delay, so they can see my mons if they want, but they won't be able to see my moves. And that's fine. I don't think Bidoof is in the game. All right, next round is up. Milotic, Fluttermane, Iron Hands, Amoonguss. I got back-to-back Amongus's. Man, and they got Roaring Moon with... Oh, no-y. Je m'appelle les œufs de la Chienne Rouge. Je suis les œufs de la... Hypnosis Milotic. I'm going 8th. Oh, I'm super going 8th. Je suis... Je m'appelle... Je suis... Je suis... Je m'appelle... Les œufs de la Chienne Rouge. Bon. And they have Milotic. Oh, it's doomered. Just Hypnosis, no Coil. Man, Hypnosis is Milotic and... Man. Alrighty, let's give it a shot. Ugh. Okay. Well, this doesn't look very easy, to be honest. The Milotic presence... Because if it weren't the Milotic, my Landorus would kind of go hard here, but there is a Milotic, so my Landorus does not go hard. The Amoonguss and the Milotic and the... This whole thing is just a mess. I'm gonna keep it a buck. This is not very cool for me. Leaving Landorus is like a little bit suspect, but I don't really see what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I didn't take a look at that. Good luck. Have fun. And Rocky Helmet and Amoonguss is a pain. Moon and Hands, okay. see what kind of boost it has. Attack boost, okay. Attack boost. Ah, if I led Landorus. But they knew I wasn't going to lead Landorus, right? That's the whole point of this lead. This is a good lead from them, actually. It really puts me in an awkward position, to be frank. Okay, so either they're not fake outing or... Oh, a big crit! That's nice. Okay, I am faster. That's good. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. This is not good. Come on, I was in kind of a bad spot here. I'm gonna have to... I really don't want to protect here, to be honest. I hate this play. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to just go for clanging scales. But I'm not going to be able to, right? For Clanger Soul. This is good. If I lose Coma O, I'm gonna like. Can I win this game without Coma O? No, right? Like, basically the question is, how risky do I want to play here? Their position is significantly better than mine, because the thing is, if I switch out, I don't see myself easily getting... I have to switch out. I cannot risk this. Oh, this could go so badly. Beep, beep. Oh, I could have just killed this thing. I'm in enormous trouble here. Oh, they're playing so well. That's not good. Well, they're not going to Terra now. That much is apparent. I'm getting destroyed. This is not good. Come on, goes down, I lose. Man, I'm getting totally outplayed. Hanson. Oh, is it a Mungus? Butter. Ah, that's not good. That's really bad. This could go badly. Okay. Okay, chat. What should I do here? Oh, it's Terra Grass Iron Hand. Hang on a second. That actually is a lot worse. Now the time? I don't think so, right? I have to go. Ah, this is not a good move. Oh, it's Fairy. not good. This is I lose almost certain. Well, I probably lose. I kind of lost the plot, to be honest. Moonblast. Come on. Oh my god. Wait, what? I could have just protected. There goes my Terra. Oh, okay, I lose this for sure. Without question. Well, probably. I probably lose this for sure without question. It depends on what the last Pokemon is, to be honest. Like, okay, if the last Pokemon is Hisui and Arcanine, can I win? Yes, I can win. It's not going to be easy, but it is possible. And it involves me going to Sinistcha. Here. Hands, okay. It all depends on what the last Pokemon is. If it's a Moongus, I lose for sure. Well, almost for sure. If it's Milotic or Arcanine, I might be able to win. But I don't know why you wouldn't bring a Moongus here, to be honest. Uh-oh. A fairy? Dang. Whoa. Oh, that's really bad. Well, if I die here, it doesn't matter anyway. I think I'm dying to this. Even with Frengard. Whoa, man, I got rolled. They made so many hard reads. Like, they got so many aggressive predictions correct. Okay. Well, yeah, I lose this, right? Certainly. Because I don't have Terra available. I could trade here if I wanted. I mean, I should probably just kill. See what the last Pokemon is and lose the 1v2. What's the win condition here? There's no win condition. The win condition is figure out what their last Pokemon is. Sackle Fairy. I can't believe they made that kind of play, by the way. That's really, really aggressive. Well, it's only... I honestly can't believe I died. No, I can believe that. Sorry, PP. Yeah. You know, I actually got kind of close given how badly this went. Yeah, I actually almost had it. Well, it depends what the last one is. Yeah, I was never getting around that heavy slam. Oh, it was actually my Milotic. Interesting. Okay. Yep. Interesting. I can win this. Well, it is pretty difficult. Yeah. This is nothing. Cool. I no longer believe that I can. Okay, so about their play style, they made a lot of really risky hard reads. I think I can punish that. Question is how. They didn't even bring a Moongus, which is the one that I was worried about. Okay, how can I win this? Because the problem is that because their Roaring Moon has Dragon Dance potential, leading Landorus, or like leading Clefairy, which is kind of what I want to do here, becomes very risky, right? The turn where I needed to force them to Terra, that was part of the problem. I think if I'm them, I'm leading my Lodic is the thing. Yeah, I mean, I need to do something about this. Well, about everything, to be honest. This is not easy by any stretch of the imagination. I think they lead my Lodic here. Iron Hands is really good here, so leaving it behind is a bit risky. However, I think the most important thing is, like, I think I need Como to get a speed boost here. Without a speed boost in Como, I don't really see how I'm supposed to win this. And I like basically Clefairy Como allows me to cover for my Lodic leads. Yeah, like this. I value my health more on this than on Clefairy. I might just go for Rock Hypnosis based on what I can tell from them as a player. They are tearing already. Alex doesn't have or Helping Hand. I mean, getting the Terra early is great, don't get me wrong. Is it Gleam or is it something else? Gleam. Spotted Breach. Hanger a Soul. Okay. They've Terra'd. Okay, that's good. Bird Spray. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Well, not really. Actually, it's actually not fine. If they miss there, I think I win immediately. One turn, they are modest. I'm shocked by that. Ugh. Come on, Como. Sucks a lot. Come on, Como. I need you to wake up, buddy. Clefairy's nearly dead here. I think it's still correct to follow me or to protect. What are my options here? I can flash cannon. Like, okay, I always flash cannon, right? Follow me means that if I... No, I have to protect. Let's protect and flash cannon here for sure. Okay. Hey. Okay. How much does this do? 118 down to 54. Okay. And okay, I got a quarter of my health back. The thing is, because they can't Terra anymore, they can't get around Rage Powder unless they hit me with Hypnosis here. We go for Protect, okay. That's really good, actually. That's really good. Brain Punch, nice. Nice, okay. So now I can go for Rage Powder, and I think now I go for Clanging Scales, because the damage is important, right? They're going to go for another... I want damage. Maybe I should be going for... Okay, maybe this might be a mistake. Okay, +2. I don't know. More of those in Iron Hands. One more will KO my Lodic though. Question is it Icy Wind or is it... It's probably Hypnosis, let's be honest, folks. Alright. Well, that's gonna be, I think. Dumb. I actually can still win this. No meme. I can still win this because they keep going for... This is the last. Butterman? Butterman again, okay. Okay, I can still win this. No meme. No meme at all. There's actually a way for me to win this. You see it. I don't need Sinistcha to be awake to win this, because as long as Como is alive, I still have a chance, right? Okay. They're going to go for Drain Punch into my... This is fine. Right? Yes. It's okay. Sack Clefairy. It's fine. I don't need Clefairy to win this game. Clefairy's done enough. Because they were greedy and they keep going for Hypnosises when they can be going for Icy Winds, which would have allowed them to outspeed my Como with pretty much whatever they have in the back. But I don't know what the last Pokemon is. It could be Amoonguss, Roaring Moon, or not again, dude. I'm falling for this. That's fine. There's a reason why I made this play. Alobius again. Okay. This is not going to KO. This is actually very good for me. I do not want this to KO because Flash Cannon. Do not KO, please. We do not need Fairy to win the team. Okay, barely not KOing. That's great. We also don't need my... They went for that. I could have switched. Could have gone back into Sinistcha. It's fine. Okay. I'm down 3-4, and one of my Pokemon is at half HP, and the other one is damaged and asleep. However, I have Landorus this time. And even though I am giving my Lodic a boost here, it does not matter because my Pokemon are faster because they never went for Icy Wind. I'm going for Hypnosis instead. So, +2 my Lodic. However, they've already Terra'd. There is not an easy way for them to get around Stomping Tantrum and Clanging Scales now. And even though I'm going to be dropping my defense, that's fine because this is going to be threatening a KO on, I think, every Pokemon on this team. Yep, and I'll take both here. That's one. And this is two. I can't Terra. Question is, who's the last Mon? Amoonguss, Arcanine, or Roaring Moon? Roaring Moon, okay. The only thing is, am I guaranteed to be faster than this? I actually do not know. Because my Como is a weird speed stat, right? Yes, I'm actually 1 point faster than this, not on purpose. So, what do I want to do here? Maybe switch and Flash Cannons? I'm faster than both. I can KO either. I'm -1 defense, but I have no item. So what I'll do is I will switch to Sinistcha with Landorus, and I will Flash Cannon the Flutter for the KO. I'm curious. Because this way I can U-turn them, and I get an Intimidate in a second. Man, I did not do this on purpose. My Como is definitely not exactly 1 point faster than Roaring Moon on purpose. I'll tell you that much. First Pokemon to move. Okay, Flash Cannon at +2 is a guaranteed KO. Thanks to the Terra. Butterman goes down. 3 against 1, but the Roaring Moon hasn't moved yet. Yep. That was faster. However, even at +1, and even with my... Am I neutral? I'm -1 defense, right? Even still, I think I... Wait, can I lose this? Good. I don't think knockoff will KO here. It's like basically it's -1 defense Como versus no boosted knockoff, right? I don't think that KOs. There's no way. All right, we're going to game 3. Let's go. Okay, that sucked. Hypnosis just really blows. I still have to respect this Amoonguss, even though he isn't bringing it so far. Or they aren't bringing it. Okay. I really want to bring Iron Hands here. However... Oh, wait. I do know now... So I want to do, like... Iron Hands Como-O. But then who am I leaving? I'm either leaving Sinistcha, which if I'm going to do Como-O, then I think I want to bring Sinistcha because the health is so nice. I want to do Landorus Como-O, but if I get that wrong, I just lose on the spot. I mean, it would be funny. Leading Landers into Milotic. That's gonna be a gigathonk for me. Please don't lead my leg, please, please. Please don't lead my leg, please. Please don't do it. Come on, you don't want to lead my Lodic. Think about all the other things you could lead. You want to lead Roaring Moon Iron Hands. You want to lead it so bad. Not Melobius. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I'm threatening Terra Flying Terra Blast into the Flutter Mane, but if I do that, I give up my Terra Steel. Last Pokemon is Iron Hands and one more, either Milotic or Roaring Moon. So I could just go for the Terra Blast and Flutter Mane here and switch to Clefairy, but if I get it wrong, I'm just immediately losing, right? So, you know what? You want to play with some high variance moves? I'm down to take a little gamble here as well. You want to click Hypnosis? I'll click Rock Slide. Let's see. Now, granted... Oh? Oh. Oh. Oh? Amazing switch. If I had gone for... They're terrestrializing early? Oh my, what? If I'd gone for Terra Blast, they'd be big chillin'. I need to be careful not to get blown up by this Arcanine. It's Goggles. Oh, it's Goggles Arcanine. I can't Rage Powder it. Whee! Extreme speed. Gotta watch out for sure. Last one's probably Iron Hands, right? Come on, Landy. You absolute... Landorus! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Landorus! My brother. That's actually a pretty bad miss, to be honest. I don't like this positioning very much, to be honest. Oh no. They stayed in. Oh no. Yippee. I could have killed either Mon. And I killed neither Mon. Oh, I'm super losing this. Alright, I got greedy. I could have just flash cannoned. I should have just flash cannoned Strength Sap, but I was worried about, I got like overthought it. Into Whomst Clefairy, right? Okay. If I get crit, I'm done for. Okay. Staying alive. That is legitimately game losing. Okay. I was actually okay if not for that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, I did my best.
I should have attacked there. I really think I overthought that one a little bit. This sucks. Okay. That burn. Because I don't have that much health to work with here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have unlimited HP on this thing. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'm not made of health over here. Into who? The burn! It's the burn that screws me over. Oh my god. If it's, and it's by 1 HP. That is actually ridiculous. I can't stay alive. I lose. Because of the freaking Flare Blitz burn. It is so stupid. There's no way to win. This is the dumbest. I can't believe this. By 1 HP. I can't. I don't see a way to win this. It's over. I was fine. Oh god. I was so unbelievably fine. That's ridiculous. If I had 1 more health. Kill pulse, I guess. I was worried about extreme speed. Okay. I don't think Sinistcha. Well, okay, here's the plan. There is no plan. Yeah. Alright, well, that sucks. I'm not thrilled with that. To be honest. No burns. Okay. E. I don't know what the last Pokemon, what the last one is. Okay, here's the plan. They switch out. Their last Pokemon is a Moongus. The worst part is if I just KO'd this Fluttermane somehow. And the last one is Iron Hands. And this shit could have won this. Ow. Special attack drop. All right, dog. No burns. No burns? No burns? Oh yeah, that can happen. All right, well, I mean, that's all right. Like, I was bound to get unlucky at some point. The second, like, setup move was kind of risky. I just didn't know what the last Pokemon was. Yeah. That's okay. That's all right. GG's. GG's. Can't win them all. Lose, win. That's okay. They said, oh, my God. Thank you. That was dumb. That's okay. Get one of them all. I need more water. I'm gonna go. You know, I probably, yeah, I think they were thinking about the game in a different way than I was thinking about the game, I think, yeah. and that is all right. I think my game plans are pretty good, to be honest. Like I really like my Landorus adaptation game too, and I got the Landorus. I mean, I called that they weren't going to lead. I think that once I had the +1 on the Como, I probably should have like. I think the mistake that game was after Landorus went down turn 1 and I got Como set up. I think I should have Flash Cannon. I should have gone Clefairy, so I could have gone Follow Me Flash Cannon. Like I needed to force the Flutter Mane off the field. I think. I think that I was in a good position game 3, and like I got greedy with the Machigachas. I could have gone Clefairy and Heal Pulse myself. Like that would have been better, right, than what I did. I wouldn't even need to Follow Me because I just wasn't thinking about the calcs properly. Because it was Goggles. So I think that was winnable, but I think I made a misplay in the middle of game 3. So I'm gonna use the bathroom, get some more water, and then I will be back. We have a little bit of time. All right, I'm back. Let me update the record. I only have to win 7, so I've got 4 rounds left. Got to win 3 of them. I think that's doable. So I think that was a hard matchup, and I think I didn't play super well. To be honest, I'm pretty sure game 1 was wrong too. Game 1 was definitely wrong. I mean, I lost my Terra and my Como for no reason. Got a couple hard reads, right? What time is it GMT right now? Okay, so I've got 6.5 hours. I'm not out of the tournament, y'all. There's still 4 rounds left. I have to win 3 of the next 4 to make it to tomorrow. The round's almost over. Only 6 rounds are left, so only 6 games are left. So hopefully next round will be up somewhat soon. Game category is showing Sword and Shield. I don't know how to fix that, dog. I'll be completely honest with you. I also don't think it's that important to figure it out. I will try and fix it for you of that. Doesn't even have a game here. Like, I see where it says Scarlet. Okay, maybe now it will work. I was blank before, so I don't know. Alola Ninetales is good, I think. But a muscle band, dog. I don't even know what muscle band does. Is that the one that's just 10% extra damage on all your physical moves, or is that a different one? Icky. Yep, 4 rounds left. Got to win 3 of them. And I think tomorrow is just top cut. I don't think it's like a day 2 spec thing. .1 times damage? Yeah, don't use that. Not worth it. Icky. 4 matches left. Dog, I don't care what the stream says. I'm playing. I trust that you all can figure out that I'm playing Scarlet and Violet. I do not care. I promise you. I promise you it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't change anything. I promise. How often do you use Lando on your team? I pick it like every game. I don't know what you've been watching. I'm bringing Lando like every game. I just brought it. I just led it against my Loic because I wanted to bring it. Have I left? I didn't bring Landorus versus the team with all the special attackers, right? There was like a rain team with like Politoed, Ludicolo, Tornadus, something else that's special. And then so I didn't bring it there. But other than that, I think I've been using it pretty often. It's a really good lead because you can lead it with like, you can lead Landorus with either of the sweepers and then protect U-turn and go into Clefairy, and then you have Intimidate and Friend Guard and Follow Me. So I think Landorus is pretty good.
Like, if Amoonguss is more popular, it might be worth considering Overcoat on Como. Like, on my practice, I didn't play very many Amoonguss, but if like, yeah, because like Overcoat is amazing into Amoonguss, and I'm having trouble with Amoonguss right now, but I didn't think I would play very many. So that's like something that I could consider changing on the team. Como is good in part because it can change its type. I mean, okay, listen, nobody else is using Como. I'm the only one who's been using this mon, okay? So maybe it might not be that good. It's just something that I'm using. But the reason why I think it's good is because it can change its type now. Like, have you seen how many times it's been stuck in front of Fluttermane or like Roaring Moon or like something that like a flying move, ice move, fairy move, whatever, psychic move. All these moves just like destroy it. But now you can turn to a steel type, and all of a sudden your Como is kind of good. Right? How good is Snorlax gonna be this season? Listen, nobody's using Snorlax, nobody's using Clefairy, nobody's using Como. These are Pokemon that I think are cool, so I'm using them. I don't know if they're actually good. I just think it's good. Like, I just like them, and I wanna use them. But like, this is not like, you're not looking at a meta team. We're looking at a Wolfie special, okay? I cooked this up just for you all. You know what I mean? This is not, you hop on the ladder. Well, now you're going to see this. You hopped on the ladder earlier. You weren't going to see this. This is a Wolf Click special, baby. Two matches left. The team ID I'll post in the Patreon after the tournament is over. One match left. Is this a special gourmet team? In a sense, it is, Drew. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah, so basically the way that it works is that there's a new Pokemon called Sinistcha, who it's like brand new. And the way that it works is whenever it switches in, it heals up its partner by a lot, like a quarter of their health. And so this team is built around two Pokemon that sacrifice their own HP in exchange for getting like a lot stronger. So then they can eat all the matcha and heal up. Again, there's also a 45-second delay, y'all, so keep that in mind. How good do you think Baxcalibur can be? Like, I like Baxcalibur, but it has, like, I don't know. It needs some help. Why no Chen Pao? Because this whole team is built around Sinistcha. So, like, who do you drop for Chen Pao? Iron Hands? You want me to drop Iron Hands? You want me to use Iron Hands Como-O, so when they hit me with a spread move or a physical move, I take more damage? Win-loss is sets. So I've won 4 sets and lost 1 set. Yeah, this team is heat. I'm not gonna lie, this team is fire. I wasn't sure. I was like, this might go badly, but after using it, like, I don't know if I'll make it to tomorrow, but this team is fun. It's very much like protect the king. It's like you're playing chess. You know what I mean? Except the king will destroy you if you don't get rid of it. Oh. It's raining here. It's like a nice and rainy day. I'll send Terra Poison versus Terra Steel and Como. So because I have Flash Cannon, like because I'm specifically Throat Spray Flash Cannon, I initially was Terra Poison, but I think Steel is better with this set because after Clanging Scales with Terra, you KO Fluttermane, and you won't KO without the Terra, and it's kind of nice. It's like actually really nice to be able to outspeed and KO Fluttermane after one move, if you Terra, because you can Terra the turn, like you can Terra in front of them and then outspeed and KO them. And I think that's like very much worth the Steel Terra. Like there are times, like I don't like being weak to fighting. Like that's kind of a big problem, to be honest, like dealing with stupid Iron Hands. But I think it's okay, and I think it's worth it because of the damage boost to Flash Cannon. Because you don't always want to click Clanging Scales, because then you're lowering your defense, right? Thoughts on down tick and water types? The grass is the best ever. This is the best grass has ever been. Yeah, this is the best grass has ever been. So, I'm not surprised to see water types going down. There's so many grass types. You could literally, like, there are 4 or 5 great grass types right now. That's counting Ogerpon as one. You have Ogerpon, Amoonguss, Rillaboom, Sinistcha. That's 4 great grass types, and you actually have 2 Ogerpons, which are both phenomenal. You can also use Terra Fire and Como. No, you can't do that. You can't do Terra Fire. You need the resistances, I think. Gluttony Salic Berry. What are you cooking? I already have articles on this, Ishan. You can check it out on vgcguide.com. Message. Ignore the record. The record's on the screen. Don't worry about the record. Is Volcarona still viable? Yeah, Volcarona is solid. I mean, it's like kind of about the same that it's always been, which is like kind of a niche pick. Oh, next one is up. Okay.
Empoleon? I gotta deal with... Okay. Oh, shoot. It's Grass Defiant Ogerpon. This is the... Oh my... Okay, them. Hi, Wolf. Send me your code, please. I said, okay. And then they said, I love you. Okay. Link battle. Okay, Sash Ogerpon with Grass. Stomping Tantrum, U-turn, Spiky Shield, Ivy Cudgel. I can't intimidate this thing. Man, Specs Fluttermane. Oh my god, everyone's just Specs. Oh, it's... Oh. Wait, hang on a second. This is actually kind of spooky. Wait, I didn't look at all their mons. I was so focused on the scary mons. Have fun. I didn't see their name. I hope this is the right person. Okay. Empoleon with Assault Vest. Oh. This is not good for me. So this is actually really bad. This is actually... I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can win this if they play maximal optimal. Goggles Arcanine again, dude. They're running Water Pledge Empoleon because it doesn't get scald. Fairy Empoleon. This is not a great plan, to be honest. Okay. I don't know why I think that's so funny. Should I go for Follow Me or should I go for Kill Pulse here? You know what I want? Pheromosa. Give me Speed Swap Pheromosa. That's how I'd finish this team. I'd get whatever Iron Hand. Say the line, Clefairy. Terra Grass Ogerpon. Right, it has to be Terra Grass Wolf. Uh-oh. Terra Fairy, presumably? Terra Fairy, I presume? Terra Grass. Oh. Whoa. This is not poggers. Okay, hang on there, PP. Bonk. That's with a crit. Okay. It probably crit probably. That crit mattered immensely. Okay. I think I just lose from the double crit. Actually, the crit might have mattered. I might have survived that now that I look at how little that did. Okay, this is not good. Okay, this is looking like an 8th. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, actually, you know what? Well, actually, you know what? That crit mattered a lot, to be honest. Okay. Well, both of them, potentially. Okay. I don't have a fake out user, right? So this is actually, I think, a pretty lucky switch for me. Because I want this thing off the field, frankly. Who's coming in? Oh, it's Acrobatics Thunderous. Oh, Arcanine. Okay. +5. Oh, wait a second. You know what? Hang on, I'm still in this. Here's how I can still win this. A lot. All right, I got 5 turns. I gotta win the game before these turns are up. That's the plan. 5 turns in Trick Room. 4 turns. I got 4 turns in Trick Room to win this game. Turn number 1. Iron Hands in for Sinistcha. We want more offensive pressure on the field immediately. Arcanine switching out. They're going to try and intimidate, cycle me down. That's okay. Who comes in? Empoleon. We know all the mons now. However, this Empoleon cannot protect itself. High horsepower connect. It's only 95% accurate. Fluttermane goes down. 1 turn pass. 3 remain. 1 KO taken. PP. Hisuian Arcanine coming back in. Three turns of Trick Room remain. 3 turns of Trick Room remain. -1 on the Iron Hands, +4 on the Snorlax. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do I want to high horsepower the Empoleon and Rain Punch the Empoleon? But that might not KO the Ogerpon, right? Do we want to Facade the Empoleon? I'm going to Facade the Empoleon and Wild Charge the Empoleon. I'm doing my maximum damage, most likely to get me a KO. That was the wrong move. I could have done better. Okay. It's okay. Okay, Iron Hand's slower than Empoleon. How many turns of Trick Room remain? Anyone know? Flare Blitz. Thick Fat coming in clutch. Cutting the damage in half. Burns. Okay. Snorlax is burnt. That's not good. That is actually extraordinarily bad. Okay. That's okay. I can still win this. Okay, so I'm +4 attack. Speed boost. Fine, I don't care about that. +4 and burnt, which is the same as +1.5, +1 and not burnt. And how many turns of Trick Room are left? 2. Okay. Which is stronger? Sod or high horsepower? What did I use? I don't even know what I used. Wrong move. I'll tell you that much. Ah, wrong move. Not good. Hang in there, Ogerpon. Oh, hang in there, Snorlax. Okay. All right. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Uh, uh, here's how I can still win this? Question mark? Okay, finally. Spiky shield. Nice. Alright, if I get the KO this turn, it might be possible. Please don't miss. Please do not miss. Okay. Whee! Or is that enough? Wait, is that enough? Hold on. That should be enough, right? This is super effective. Okay. All right. Huh? You all are seeing this, right? What? Am I losing my mind? It doesn't have heightened crit rate, right? Okay. Okay. All right, well, that was close. Was that 4 crits? Was that... It was 3 Ivy Cudgel crits? And a Dazzling Gleam crit. It's Focus Sash. It's Focus Sash Ogerpon. It's Focus Sash. It's not Scope Lens. Those are all pure crits. The move isn't heightened crit rate, is it? Okay. So I can also do a lead with Iron Hands here. Like I can try and play an Iron Hand centric game plan. Keep ball. Oh, it does his heightened crit rate. Okay, well then it's only 1 in 8. Okay. All right. Well then that's not so wild. It's just very wild. Okay. Wahoo! Yippee! Wee! Wahoo! Yippee! This Thunderous is Eerie Impulse, so I can't go for Coma O. Because it's Eerie Impulse Taunt Thunderous, which is a very problematic set, which means I'm basically forced to use Snorlax and Landorus here. I can use, or sorry, Snorlax and Iron Hands. I can use Landorus, it is really good, but with both Defiant and Competitive on the team, I don't want to do it, probably. Like, with just my Lodic, I was willing to try, but with both Defiant and Competitive, like, I don't think that it's the right move for me, personally. Wahoo, yippee, yatta. All right, here we go. Game 2. Let's see here. Fluttermane, Ogre... Again? Pee-pee. Pee-pee. I love pee-pee. Do you make Belezif? Last time I went Belly Drum and Heal Pulse. Do I think it's likely that they switch? Not really, right? Why don't I just go for with both and Scout? Because imagine they don't go for Dazzling Gleam, then I could just kind of be in a better spot, right? This time I suspected it to be Terra Fairy Dazzling Gleam. Alright, well there's the Terra. I'm glad I protected both. There's no downside to doing this unless they switch. That's nice. To be honest, I don't hate getting rid of the Terra turn 1. Not bad. Brrrah! Because it could be like Moonblast, and they could be trying to catch me out here. Nope, Gleam. Okay. Maybe they went for a side U-turn and they just super schmixed me. Ujul. Dang, I actually could have been in a really good spot if I went for the play I wanted, but that's right. I think this is safer. Belly Drum and Heal Pulse. I don't think that this combo attack will put me so low that I need to, that I can go down. Dazzling Gleam. Fluttermane is faster than Ogerpon. I don't know what that tells us. Oh. Oh? I like that when it switches out, it says it went back to East School because their name is East School, but it's like, oh, it went back to school. I think that's cute. Beep, beep. I gotta get rid of this Fluttermane X. Oh, roaring moon. Boost energy. All right, Belly Drum. Oh, it's Speed Booster. I'm not worried about that. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I know 3 of the monsters, not 4. Okay, Snorlax takes some damage, drops kind of low. Eats the berry, delicious. Eats the Heal Pulse, nutritious. Oh, it's not even Dragon Dance. Oh, this isn't so bad. I'm at full HP. Wait, what? I took so much damage. Let me think about this before I do something dumb. I definitely facade the Fluttermane here, right? There's no switch into it except for Hisui and Arcanine, which doesn't really advance their position. I think I want to Heal Pulse here, because if they KO Clefairy, I'll just go into Machagacha, and if they don't KO Clefairy, then I heal back up, right? Yeah, the threat of Trick Room is going to be doing a lot once I get rid of this Fluttermane. Okay. Speed Booster. Who's coming in? Ogerpon. I mean, I'm perfectly okay with this, personally. My Eviolite! Dog, I was using that. Hello? Oh. Fuck. I want to set Trick Room up, but it's looking kind of difficult. Okay, getting rid of Immense this turn. Or, Roaring Moon. No Spiky Shield. I might have rather... Okay, nice. Yeah, because I've been spamming Heal Pulse, they're heavily incentivized to attack the fairy with a leaf them on. A lot, actually, a little bit more than I would have liked. Beep, beep. Arcanine. Okay. Big arc. What's their play here? Okay. Yep, my favorite mini game. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna KO. Oh, if I flinch, wait, I'm in trouble if I flinch. Okay. All right. Hang on, wait, I could lose this actually. But I could actually lose this because I just gave up a fair bit of resource. Okay, I see a way that I should be able to... God, hospitality is so good. Okay, I'm in the yellow. I mean, I'm in the green. I will not die to Terra, Specs, Terra, Fairy, Dazzling here. So what I can do is I can Terra to Fire and go for Trick Room, because in a worst case scenario where they somehow KO'd my Snorlax, they won't be able to KO Sinistcha. Because Specs, Dazzling Gleam plus High Horsepower or Stomping Tantrum will not KO Sinistcha. They need to double into Sinistcha to take it out, and if I get it into a 2 versus 1, I win, and if Snorlax goes down but Trick Room goes up, I Heavy Slam to take out the Flutter Mane, and then Iron Hands wins the 2v1, even if something were to happen to Machagacha. So this feels relatively safe to me. And I guess the downside is if I don't know my damage calcs and Specs, Flutter Mane, Dazzling Gleam, Terra Fairy crits lax for the KO, that would be bad. Or if Specs Shadow Ball can KO Machagacha. I don't think Specs Shadow Ball can KO Machagacha with Terra. Alright, Sinistcha. How big is the hat? It's a pretty small hat. That makes sense. For some reason I thought it might be really big, but no, it's actually small. Terra Fire. Whee! Moon Blast, okay. Into whom? The Machagacha. 107 HP remain. Ivy Cudgel into Lack. I should live this unless they crit. Survive, they did not crit. Put him down. Trick goes up. Alrighty. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Snorlax. Thank you, honestly, thank you, Sinistcha. This thing is broken. These are both contact moves. I'm pretty sure there's a contact move. No, Pheasantipity is good. Trust me. What is this emote? I can tell. I don't know. All right, nice. Nice. Snorlax kind of pogged out. They could Spiky Shield and I would lose ground. I needed to go into Sinistcha to get Trick Room up so that I could win with hands in the back. This is going to be a video? Most likely, unless the next couple rounds go very badly. Oh, GG. GG. Yeah, I do think that being able to Terra and not be weak to Ivy Cudgel is kind of nice, actually. I'm glad that I switched to Fire. Record. 3 matches left. I gotta win 2 of them to make it to tomorrow. Snorlax is kinda hogging out. I'm not gonna lie to you. Snorlax is he's kinda popping off. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon on the team so far? Guys, there's a delay, okay? For the EVs that come out, all the EVs will be on the Patreon after the tournament ends. I'll post EVs and whatever I remember about what they do. You don't have to do the record. We can just take it down. The record's on the screen. We don't need a record command. Trust me. Chat will be able to read. Trust me. 3 rounds left, chat. If I win 2 of them, I make it, I think. Yeah. If I win 2, I make it to top cut. Beep beep. That's my Clefairy impression. Why is he staring at his crotch? Believe it or not, I have a cellular device that I was looking at. Forgive me. Sinistcha, beep beep, Snorlax. Seems like most of the mons are pretty popular. Sinistcha, Clefairy, Komao, Snorlax, beep 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 beep. Charbra, I don't know, Charbra, Chabra, beep 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 beep. Snorlax, let's go Lando. Oh, someone likes Lando. Anyone like Hands? Probably not. Hands isn't that special on this team. We got 4 cool mons. Also, can we talk about how good hospitality is? This thing is switching in and just healing up its partners like non-stop. I like the game where it got put to sleep, and then it still was good because hospitality still worked. Beep, beep. Yeah, this team rocks. Honestly, I'm really liking it. I kind of thought it was, like I wasn't sure. Like I was testing it. I was like, this seems pretty good. This team seems pretty good. And then I started playing in the tournament and I'm like, oh, this team is actually good. Yeah, this is the kind of team I would bring to a regional if I was going to a regional, but I'm not going to a regional, so you all get it for free. What's my favorite? That's a tough one. Honestly, the core 4 are all really good. Clefairy's been putting in work. It is really satisfying to get Lax to +6, heal it back up to full HP, and then just like facade delete, facade delete, facade delete. Bye-bye. That's pretty good. But Sinistcha's honestly kind of been the hidden MVP. It's not doing the damage, but there's been a couple games where it comes in late and uses Trick Room or Rage Powder and keeps his partner healthy with hospitality, and that feels really cool. Like that's a cool new mechanic. But I like all of the 4 cool ones. I mean, Landorus and Hands have been doing well too. I feel like this is actually a pretty well built team. I built this team's concept when I tweeted. Do you remember when I tweeted out about Sinistcha being good? This is the team that I built. This team, I started testing it, and I was like, "Oh, this thing is legit." Final regionals, I'm on break. I am burnt out. I need to. Can you reverse whip? Rest. That doesn't really work. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You're back. Wait, how many matches are left? How much time do I have? Oh, we still have like 40 matches left. We're 3 rounds left? Dang. Alrighty, cool. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my YouTube live stream. I just throat spray proc. Believe it or not, Clangorous Soul is a sound-based move, and it activates throat spray, which I thought was a little surprising. I kind of didn't think it worked like that, but it does. So if you use Clangorous Soul, you give up a third of your HP, and you get +1 defense, special defense, attack, and speed, and +2 special attack, and you burn your item. But that's a good trade-off to me personally. Like getting +2 is a really big deal. I mean, we saw +2 Helping Hand, Clangorous Soul, or Clanging, what's it called? Like Clanging Scales, one-shot Amoongus. Clang, clang. Clang gang. That's a throwback. So here's I guess as long as we have some time to chat. I used to like, so in Generation 7, Como had a signature Z move called Clangorous Soul Blaze. It was so stupid. It was a spread Z move at like 185 base power or something. And it gave you, was it +1 in all stats or +2? I think it was +1, but it was basically like Clanging Scales on steroids. So you use the Z move, you hit both targets with like a 185 base power move, and you got a +1 in all your stats. And it was so annoying to play against, and most of the teams I felt at the time were pretty gimmicky around it, but I would always lose to it, and my chat thought it was so funny. And so they were always harassing me with Como-O, so much so that there's a clip of me losing with restricted Pokemon against a like non-restricted Como-O team. And they would always spam Clang Gang in the chat when I was losing to it. And I hated Como-O so much because it was such a dumb team back then. But then, now, I started using it, and now it's no longer dumb. Voltage versus Heavy Slam, I kind of feel like Voltage is kind of inting most of the time, to be honest. Like, I think Heavy Slam is a lot stronger. Being able to one-shot Fluttermane and hit Landorus is both really important. And if you've watched some of these games, like, a lot of the time when I'm bringing Iron Hands, it's like... So, like, basically, I'm bringing Clefairy and Sinistcha most games. So if I'm bringing Iron Hands, it's going to be like, let's say, Snorlax, Iron Hands, Clefairy, Sinistcha, or Snorlax, Clefairy, Sinistcha, Iron Hands. And in those circumstances, like, you oftentimes are trying to win the game with Snorlax, but sometimes Snorlax goes down after it's KO'd a couple Pokemon, and then you want to win the game with Iron Hands and Trick Room. And in that case, you value the damage more. And it's not that, like... Clefairy and Sinistcha, like, on this team are kind of meant to sponge the damage, because if you're bringing both of them, you need your other two Pokemon to not take damage. So Iron Hands isn't really like the sponge on this team. He's actually more of like a sweeper. So on this team, I think that Heavy Slam makes more sense. Clangang. I think that my retelling was faithful. It's been a couple years since Sun and Moon, but that's how I remember it, at least. 20 matches left. Was it the only spread Z move? As far as I'm aware, it was the only spread Z move. Will there be a video on Pittsburgh Regionals? Yes, but we have to do the Worlds video first, which I haven't started. How many sets are left today? 3. Three sets left today. I have to win 2 of them to make it to tomorrow. Clang gang. Oh yeah, Sinistcha's broken. This thing is good. This thing is good. I don't think my set is optimal. And even my set is great. Yeah, I realized pretty early on this thing was going to be good. I think it's cool. It's a cool mon, and it's an interesting alternative to Cresselia as like a healing Trick Room setter. Thoughts on King Gambit and Reg E? I don't think King Gambit is bad, but I think that like it's difficult to build around because like any Pokemon that kind of just gets like destroyed by Iron Hands, like it's like a little bit difficult. I think you can run like Terra Fairy, Terra Blast though, so it doesn't get like, but it is still committal. You know what I mean? Yeah. So Strength Sap hasn't been like mandatory, but on this team, like oftentimes you're taking a lot of KOs with Snorlax or with Kommo-o, right? And so like my thought with Strength Sap is that like since it's just mostly here to protect the big Pokemon like Snorlax and Kommo-o, keeping it alive isn't as important because normally you're protecting the partner and bringing it in, so protect isn't that necessary. And if you're taking out certain threats, Strength Sap can kind of win you certain end games. And it's also useful to help keep the team alive. I do wonder if maybe I should have considered Life too, because there are times where like I want the healing more, like the team healing, the partner healing. So that might be better. Oh, I missed it here. The reason for water over grass some Snorlax. Because you're a donal answer, although I've answered this a lot. If you go, you want the important thing with Snorlax's Terra is that you resist water. And the reason for that is that when you play against Urshifu water, you can't protect in front of it. So it's the most important thing to resist with your Terra. That leaves you with 3 options. You have grass, you have water, and you have dragon. If you take grass or dragon, you are now weak to ice, which is a problem because Urshifu is often paired with Chen Pao. Therefore, you pretty much are forced to take water, in my opinion, by my reasoning, because you want the water resist and you don't want to be weak to Urshifu's most common partner. That's the reasoning for water. 10 matches left. I don't think Rocco Groupon is super intuitive to use. I think the others are easier to use. I think it probably has a niche, but I don't think it's easy to use. I would, if you're not a pro player, I'd recommend starting with water or fire if your goal is to win games. I think you'll get more results with that. Rental code will be up in the Patreon after I'm out of the tournament, either today or tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm not going to Toronto Regionals. I am on a break, baby. Oh my god. Invisidrink. Y'all are never gonna guess what I'm drinking. Guess what I'm drinking. You'll never guess. You'll never guess, Spider-Man. Bulletproof over Overcoat. So in my practice, I didn't play against a single Amoonguss, so I went with Bulletproof. However, after playing 2 Amoonguss and losing to 1, though okay, the Amoonguss didn't really come until game 3, but even still, I do wonder if maybe Overcoat is better. I think that Bulletproof is better in general because you shut down Shadow Ball, which has come into play twice. It's meta dependent is the answer. Like, because if Fluttermane are specs, a lot of times they're spexing into a fairy move, in which case, like, yeah, like, you don't really, like, they're not Shadow Walling, they don't have that many opportunities. Yeah. But if there's more like if there's no Amoonguss, you'd rather be Bulletproof because most teams will have a Fluttermane on it, which means most teams will have at least one move that you're immune to. However, if there's a lot of Amoonguss, then you prefer to be immune to it, right? Because that would be nice. How different do you think single team building is double team building? Pretty different. I'm on a break from traveling. Well, that's not really true. I'm traveling the next 2 weekends. But after that, I'm not going anywhere. It's aloe. Good guess. It's aloe vera. Aloe vera drink. And the brand is Saluti, which I think is the best of the aloe vera drinks. Tropiking is okay, but I think Saluti is the best. Thoughts on Dozo and Reg E? I haven't played enough, to be honest. I've only built 2 teams. Like, I think there's 2 types of people who use Dozo, okay? There's people who use Dozo because they're, like, comfortable with it and they're, like, familiar with it, and so they'll kind of, like, make it work in any format. And then there's people who only use Dozo when it looks to be well positioned, and I am the latter, right? So I think Dozo has strength in that, like, the less time your opponents spend with their teams, the harder it is to beat, because you need specific counterplay and sometimes specific strategies and moves and stuff. So I'm not surprised to see Dozo. I wouldn't be surprised to see Dozo do well at the beginning of any regulation, as long as people are kind of like, for lack of a better term, like forcing it, just because they're experienced with it. That being said, it doesn't mean that it's bad and won't do well. Even like, that's not saying it isn't well positioned, but I think that like the more time people spend in the format, I think the more likely it is that they start building Dozo checks into their team, or like understanding at least tools that they naturally have to beat Dozo. So yeah, right now I don't know enough about the format to say if I think it's good or not. Thanks, Brenda or Brendan. Appreciate it. Aloe vera drink. It's like nectar from Greek mythology. I have a lot of weird teams kind of in my head that I'm cooking up. I don't know if I mentioned, I started using a Diplin team yesterday, and I think that has some potential, to be honest. Diplin, Weezing, Alola Ninetales. I'll be making content with all these Pokemon at some point. Any reason for Terra Water over Grass on hands? I actually don't think I've been asked that much about Terra Water hands. The reason is I was really weak to Chi-Yu Fluttermane with this team because they could just lead Chi-Yu Fluttermane and blow up all my Pokemon. So with Terra Water Iron Hands, you actually have a pretty good, like, versus those kind of teams, you have the ability to kind of like use your support to support Iron Hands and just use it without setting up anything because they're so frail, right? And so, yeah, that's the idea. Seven matches left. I probably won't be doing Nuzlocke anytime soon. I only like Nuzlocke when they're like Emerald Kaizo, where like it's about planning more than anything, where like you have all the details of all the fights and you can like you have limited resources, you have to find a path through. Like that's what's fun to me about a Nuzlocke. So I probably won't do another Nuzlocke until Platinum Kaizo, realistically. Not Aloe. Yeah, I was kind of schmixing people with Diplin last night with my version 1. Beep beep. Four matches left. Doesn't Terra Fire achieve the same thing, but also check opposing Fire Ogerpon? Terra Fire Iron Hands? But then you have weaknesses to Rock, and I think it's silly. I have never liked Terra Fire Iron Hands, because when I use a Ground-type Pokemon to beat Iron Hands, and I see that they are Terra Fire, then I go, yippee, wahoo! This is a 2-day event if I win 2 of my next 3 games. And when the next game starts, so it'll start as soon as the round ends. There are 3 matches still remaining, so 10 minutes probably. Oh, difficult would you say this team is to pilot on a scale of 1 to 10 from easy to hard? For me, it's pretty intuitive, but I've used these kind of protect the king pieces teams like before. For someone who's never used a team that plays in this way, it's probably not intuitive. It just kind of depends on your familiarity with this style of play, right? Where like you can be down 3 to 4, but if you're the one that you've lost is Como or Snorlax, you're probably losing. And again, you could also be down 2 to 4, but if you have Snorlax and Trick Room at +6, you might be winning. You know what I mean? So it's really just about understanding the style of, like, to me, this is a super intuitive team to use. Like, it all clicks very easily. But if you've never used a team that's like this, you know, it might be hard. I don't know. I really don't know. Beep, beep. Where's Glick from? That's my last name, bestie. It's from Poland. Are any exchanges you considering with this team? I need to evaluate if Strength Sap is really the best 4th move on Sinistcha. Like, there was a game where if I had Life Dew, it would have been better. So that might be worth considering. And I also want to consider overcoat over bulletproof on Komao because I had some issues with Amoongus. If you're just getting into VGC, I would start by learning the fundamentals by using other people's teams first, like use rental teams or whatever. Team building is really hard, and though it's really fun, like it takes time to like learn, and you want to understand what is good in the format before you can like. In order to actually build a strong team, you have to understand what other people are using. You have to understand kind of the whole landscape. For most teams at least. This team actually, part of the reason it's doing well is because it's kind of landscape agnostic, right? Like it's just set up Pokemon, right? And set up like it doesn't really matter what's popular in the format. +6 facade or high horsepower will KO it, right? It's part of the reason, part of the strength of a team like this. But yeah, most teams you need to understand what's going on in the format. How long till 20 start? We're in the middle of the tournament, so it's not start. There's 2 matches left, so hopefully within the next 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. I am Jewish, yes. Beep beep. There's an almost always one of Como or Snorlax during the matchups where you field both. I wouldn't field both. I might leave both behind in certain matchups, like versus like certain teams. You can basically play an Iron Hands centric game plan where like kind of you use Clefairy to support Iron Hands and Sinistcha to support Iron Hands. You have Trick Room support, you have healing support, and then you have like Helping Hand support, and you can also use Terra Blast Landorus as a second offensive piece. But it's like most of the time I prefer to use the setup Pokemon. The team that I reviewed 2 days ago for my patron, a patron sent me a team with Hisuian type, built around Hisuian Typhlosion, and I gave them some like advice on how to fix it. So I actually thought about Hisuian Typhlosion recently because of that. I think draft format is super fun. What's your favorite video on your channel? Ooh, that's a good question. Also, hi, Gio. Favorite video on the channel. I'm really proud of the Worlds video from last year. I think that's up there. Trying to think. Probably the Worlds video from last year. I think that one. Do you have any idea how much longer until the Worlds video? Month. I have not started working on it, and it's going to be a very difficult endeavor, and we're having enormous editor trouble right now, so it's gonna that's gonna slow us down actually immensely even after I do my part. The Snorlax can't touch Driftbloom or Bramblegast. I'm pretty sure +6 high horsepower brings Bramblegast to Focus Sash. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I was worried about Driftbloom, I would go Komao. Well, what if it's Terra Fairy Driftbloom? Oh wait, I think a Flash Cannon. What if it's there's no typing skill? I guess I'm fine. I love the sound of the rain. It's so cozy. I'm so cozy here playing my little video game and murdering people with my +6 Snorlax. Coach Girl plus Wheezing. I played against that on the ladder last night, and they put my Pokemon to sleep, and then I was sad. It was strong. They had Scarf Toadscroll and Specs Wheezing, and all my Pokemon. I think it was this team. It was this team. I think they won, but I think they got pretty lucky. I think like there was something really crucial that happened. Like I missed a Matcha Gacha, or I got crit, or I don't know, something. Locked Out is up there for me. Relation #1 Saga. Apple only team. That's one of my favorites. I also really like the one where we have to win with no EVs or IVs. Like that video got no views relative to the things around it. But yeah. Some of the Draft League stuff is good. The 1 hour editor or 1 hour intro is really good as well. But I think my favorite is probably the Worlds video from last year. Sinistcha's just pogging off. Someone said just hopped in. How has Sinistcha been doing? It's pogging off. This thing is cracked. Imagine if it was authentic as well. This is not. This is a rip-off Sinistcha. Which weather or terrain do you think people would pick more? I think Alolan Ninetales going up to the moon. Alolan Ninetales broken Mon. And they buffed it in a major way. In a major way, chat. They gave it a big old buff. What does this team even do against 6 Ultra Necrozmas? Follow me, Clangorous Soul. Helping Hand, Dragon Move, dead. You don't even need Helping Hand. Rage Powder, Dragon Move, dead. GG. Shake my hand. Beep beep. Beep beep. One match left, and then the next round starts. Let's team with Flutterbane. Outbulk the Moonblast. Well, you can one-shot it with Coma O after a boost. You can one-shot it with Landorus if you want to tear up. You can one-shot it with Iron Hand, and then once Snorlax sets up, obviously you can one-shot it. And then you can take away the Trick Room. You can take away speed advantage with Trick Room, and you'll follow me to protect. So it's kind of like, I feel like a lot of the Fluttermanes, a lot of the time, get forced into Dazzling Gleaming, and then you can use Clefairy to like heal pulse the partner because it's not bursting your things down. Would you ever show the EVs of the Sinistcha? They are currently in the sub Discord, which you can access by subscribing to this channel, or I guess joining on YouTube, becoming a member on Patreon, or subbing on Twitch. I recommend Patreon because you get the most bang for your buck. There's a ton of extra content there. There's access to all my practice matches that I record prior to tournaments. You get access to a monthly metagame recap, which is, I think, monthly metagame analysis, which is, I think, very useful. If people have watched the one from this month, feel free to share your thoughts in chat, good or bad, but I think that like it's probably pretty insightful, to be honest. Like I spend a fair bit of time working on it. There's also a bunch of other perks, like I can use your team in a video. If the Patreon votes for it, I can review your team if you're at a higher tier. So yeah, I'll be posting the team in the Patreon with some like EVs and analysis. I'll be posting the full export of the team, including a rental code in the Patreon after the tournament is over, including quick breakdown of what the EVs do as far as I can remember. And the export right now is already in the sub Discord. That's what I have to say about that. And then when the video comes out, when the actual video comes out, I'll share the rental code there too. So you don't have to, you can get it eventually, but it will probably be a couple weeks realistically if you want to just use the rental code before then. Why not Poltergeist? Huh? No. One match left. Stomping Tantrum on Snorlax over high horsepower. That might be better. That actually might be better. We used to run high horsepower. Does it learn Stomping Tantrum? Do all the tiers in Patreon next to the EVs and spread teams? EV spread teams? I actually have to check though. I think it might just be the $10 tier and up actually, now that I say that. But you get access to the Discord, so if you want just the EVs and whatever, you can do that with $5. And if you want the breakdown and the rental code, that's $10 or above. So just the export, you can do $5 because that'll be in the sub Discord. And if you want the rental code, that's $10 above. Would a VGC draft league, format draft league, be something you would ever be interested in? We did one with WBE a while ago. But I don't, draft league is like hard to market and it takes a lot of time, and I'm not taking on any new projects right now. So not in the short term. I like what PM7 is doing with his draft league stuff. I think that's like a cool reinvention of it. I think that like the way that draft league has been run, it needs like, I would need to change how draft league works from a content angle before I thought about doing it. Like I couldn't just do what I used to do with like weekly battles or whatever. Is this team Mets? Let's go Mets. I think you mean meta. This is not a meta team. However, after I have already gotten quite a few messages about top VGC discords being very interested in this team, and it popping up on ladder already. So when I share the rental code and the, you know, then who knows, it might become meta. But when I built it, it wasn't meta by any means. This is a novel take on Sinistcha, as far as I'm aware. If you had to replace Landorus with Pokemon, what would it be? I mean, I don't really think you can afford to replace Landorus. It's very important on this team. Do you think this concept would work with Belly Drum Iron Hands? Maybe. The thing about Snorlax is it's not weak to anything, right? Like, Snorlax isn't forced to Terra in front of Flutter Mane, right? Which is actually, I think, pretty important, right? Like, because oftentimes you want to Terra one of the other Pokemon, like Sinistcha, or not really Clefairy, or like, I don't know, Landorus or Iron Hands. And so being forced to Terra your Sweeper right away, it also just eliminates the option, right? Where if they have something like Flutter Mane and Iron Hands, I don't know. I mean, Drain Punch would be nice, but then why are you using Sinistcha in the first place, right? Like, I don't know. It might work. It might work. We're gonna start playing the next round. Listen, dog. First of all, it's not up to me. There's one round left. There's been one round left for like 10 minutes, as usual. Like, there's always that one round that wants to go late. Anyway, as soon as this last game finishes, the next round will start. That's what I can tell you. Could you run Jump Bluff instead of Clefairy? No, you could not run Jump Bluff instead of Clefairy. This team, like, there's every Pokemon on this team is here for a reason, and I don't think there's a lot of easy substitutes, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't think that it's very easy to just switch something out here. Oh, okay. There's no rounds left, so the next round should start no games left, so the next round should start any second now. So if you've been not paying attention because you don't want to watch the in-between stuff, go grab your friends, tell them the real match is about to begin for the next round. Wouldn't Gliscor be the left, the best Landorus replacement? No, Landorus is here for Intimidate and for speed. Gliscor does neither. Okay. Grimmsnarl, Empoleon, Specs Fluttermane, Fire Ogerpon, Heavy Hands, Scarf Landy. Okay. Here's how I can still win this. Empoleon with Flash Cannon, Hydro Pump, Yawn. Hello. Okay. Je suis les œufs de la chiennerie. Je m'appelle les œufs de le chien blanc. All right, can't read the chat anymore. Starting the match now. Everything else looks standard, except I gotta keep in mind that it's Stomping Tantrum on the Ogerpon. Power Gem, Specs Fluttermane. Fourth move doesn't really come into play very often, in my opinion. At least versus me. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's give this a shot. Beep, beep. The thing is, with Grimmsnarl and Landorus, like, and Parting Shot, I wonder if they're going to be able to... So much Defiant and competitive. Empoleon. I played 2 Empoleon. I played Milotic. I played Defiant Ogerpon. So much Anti-Intimidate. I guess it makes sense. They added like 3 new mons that all got good abilities. Okay, Ogerpon, Empoleon. Okay. I'm pretty. Flash Cannon mauled. Uh-oh. Oh, you know, this Empoleon is Yawn, actually. I didn't even think about that. I probably should have followed me here. I didn't really think about Yawn. That might come back to haunt me in a pretty big way. I think I EV'd to survive this, but you know what? I don't know for sure. Yeah, you know what? That's gonna shut me down in a big way, isn't it? Yeah, that's not gonna fly, is it? I can explain. This is an insta loss, I think. I did not consider what would happen under these circumstances. I also really thought I EV'd Clefairy to survive that. Like, I'm actually pretty sure that I did EV to survive that, so now I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck I'm EV for. I have to go to Sinistcha, right? Not having Iron Hands in the back is making this difficult, I think. That was a really smart leader from them. This is not good. I think I've almost certainly lost this. They've had a really good lead against me. Oh, hang on. I need a Hydro Pump miss, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I needed a Hydro Pump miss to win this, I think. I guess I could have taken on Empoleon here, but I was basically, I don't know. Yeah, that was a really, they identified very well what I was weak to here. This is going to make this pretty difficult, to be honest. This is not over. I'm talking about the rest of the set. You know, there is one way back into this one, chat. I just see one itsy bitsy way that I could win this. Just one teensy tiny little way. All right, Snorlax, you're gonna have to get a 1-turn sleep, and that's probably still not gonna be enough. Yep, here comes Iron Hands. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Well, it's not guaranteed over, right? The last one, probably Spec Splattermain. This is a really good lead from them. I should start thinking about game 2. I'm not winning this game. Alright, if Hydro Pump misses, they're probably going for Flash Cannon. I could have won. Wait, if either of those missed, I was in winning position. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. I actually could have won this. I definitely did not respect him here. I actually could have won this. That's wild. Man. I just need the Hydro Pump miss. Okay, that's fine. Flash Cannon. Yeah. That does a lot. I don't think I'm gonna assume the last water. Oh, let's go Relaxo. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to win from here. Oh, I got lucky with the 1-turn sleep too. I was actually, that means that if they missed, I was actually fine. The fact that, wait, Clefairy, I kind of can't believe that Clefairy went down there. I was almost positive I could survive that. Maybe it's not possible to survive it. Maybe that's why I'm confused. My Eevee, anyway. Oh, I definitely survived this. Can you even survive? Gotta click it. No. Okay. Okay, it's okay. I learned something. Why did I not? Oh. Oh. I think I EV'd if it wasn't +1. Oh. Okay, that changes things. Okay, well then what am I supposed to do against this? This isn't good, chat. This is actually really bad. Because I can't really do anything against that lead, right? I don't see an easy way through that lead. Well. 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 That's a good lead, for sure. Yeah, with the yawn, it's kind of really difficult for me to get through that, right? I don't really see a good way of doing it. Yikes. With Yana, I mean, I can't really do anything here, right? And it's leftovers and pulling. I don't think this works at all, actually. I'm pretty sure I just threw this. Well, not threw. I think I just lost by doing this. Combo doesn't really work here against Napoleon. Yeah, it's a strong lead. You know what I could do? How greedy is that? I don't have to fake out here, right? I want to fake out and Clangorous Soul. But Iron Hands is kind of my only answer to Napoleon, right? I will take one. Oh. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Terra Water, Iron Hands. Alright, hang on. +2. Come on, I'm betting on you, buddy. Fair water, Iron Hands. Really good play. Okay, that's not great. That's actually pretty bad. Nice play. Well, here goes nothing. I'm letting Sinistcha fall asleep here in order to get these boosts online. This yawn is so good into my team. I wish hospitality cured status conditions. Why aren't you like Lunar Blessing? Hey. They're playing really well. They're basically putting me in a position where, well, another no. I don't really want to lower my defense, but I think I don't really have much of a choice here. I can also take the KO on the Empoleon. If I take the KO on the Empoleon, then I'm going to be in position to fall asleep next turn. They'll be forced into... I don't think I want Iron Hands falling asleep here, to be honest. I think that's the opposite of what I want. Fine. It's +3. I'm not even sure if +3 will do half to Iron Hands. I couldn't take it Empoleon. A. Not quite enough, I think. Here. Jeez, that does a lot. Yeah, nice play. Is that thing in range of another clanging scales? Okay, this is kind of a crucial turn. I think it might be in range of another clanging scales, to be honest. But do I want to do it here? Like, taking a KO doesn't really work that much in my favor, right? I think I'm going to protect and let myself fall asleep. This is a little bit unorthodox, honestly. However... Okay, got the turn correct finally. Falling asleep. You know, I should have gone Clefairy here, because I could have gone Heal Pulse next turn. This actually might not work well enough. That's not good. Ah, that's not good. Great switch. Oh, that's not good. Because if I Terra... They just outplayed me. I can't do anything about that. I can win this with a one-turn sleep. That's kind of the out here. Oh, and their Iron Hands is faster than mine. Yeah, I mean, they had a good matchup and they figured it out. I can't be upset about that. My play here is... Because they still have this Ogre Pawn in the back, and they still haven't Terra'd. I've got two Sleeping Mons. Like, I don't really see a way around this, honestly. Because if I Terra Iron Hands, I will lose. I have to get a one-turn Wake Up. It's the only way out for me, I think. Which, you know, when that happens, you can never feel good at. Like, you could just assume that you lost at this point. Is there any other way? I can't save Como. It's already taken too much damage. I have to Wake Up. Oh. That wasn't what I expected to happen. Oh, wait. It's not over yet. Big damage. Okay, hang on. Saved by pure RNG and nothing else. Napoleon comes in. Oh. I could still lose this, believe it or not. What are my options here? I can Drain Punch the Iron Hands and Protect. Basically should put me in a position to KO Empoleon next turn. Drain Punch Iron Hands and Protect is not bad. I want to switch to Clefairy. I have to keep in mind they haven't Terra'd yet. Might be Terra Empoleon. Protect Empoleon? Nice. Who are they hitting though? Okay. Okay. They're going to expect me to go for a double KO here, so instead I'm going to go for Clanging Scales and switch to Sinistcha. We're probably going to Terra here. This gets rid of Iron Hands, which I haven't Terra'd yet. I really need them to Terra. Leapy Bait. I need to go for Flash Cannon this turn. I also haven't Terra'd, though that's not super useful in this matchup, right? In fact, it's just not useful at all. Okay, this is what I expected. This Terra Fairy on the Empoleon, which means that I've cut down on a lot of Ogre Pawn's damage. Question is, are they yawning or are they flash cannon? For the defense drop. Flash cannon. Okay, hang on. We're still in this. I survive. Komao will not go down. My homie, he won't do it. He refuses to go down. Ogre Pawn, okay. Come on, Komao, hang in there, buddy. There should be a way to do this safely, right? Like switch to Iron Hands and attack or protect, and then they got attack. That seems pretty safe to me, although it could be hard red. It's so obvious, but that's what I want to do. Beep, beep. Show me a protect. Come on, you want to protect so bad. Uh-oh. Wow, wow. This Empoleon is so strong. I'm sorry I ever said anything bad about Empoleon. It's broken. How do I beat this thing? All right. Sinistcha, I know you're sleepy, but it's time for a little bit more tea. Hanging scales? I should have attacked that turn. I knew they weren't going to protect. Delicious, 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 delicious. How many times have I healed Komao with this game? It's crazy. Okay. All right. This is a 4-0, assuming this KOs. This is a 4-0, but I should have gotten 4-0'd. That's crazy. Okay. Komao sweep. That is not going to work again. I got Omega bailed. I did not deserve to win this. Holy cow. How? Okay, that's not gonna work a third time, let me tell you that. I have to pee so bad. Yippee. Okay, thank you, Komao. How am I gonna get around this lead? Any knowers in the chat? I don't see a way to do it. I don't see a way to do it. That doesn't work. None of these, wait, where am I, what? There's the mic down there. That's not gonna work. This is a horrible, and I mean truly horrible idea. Debatably one of the worst ideas ever conceived by any human. And let me tell you, I know something about bad ideas because I got a bunch of them, okay? This is one of the worst. You think you've seen a bad idea? Wrong. This is a bad idea. Uh-oh. And their ogre pawn is faster. Okay. Okay, no Empoleon surprise switch in. That's good. Okay, no Terra, that's good. Okay. Hey, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. That's gonna be game over. Okay. Alright. I don't even see a way back into this. Because I don't. Alright, well, that's really unlucky. I think if I don't get crit there, I probably win. I'm probably in a really good spot, I'd say. This play doesn't even make any sense, right? Oh, that sucks. Wrong again, Wolf. Although, Buttermean? Okay. Okay. Matter. Who's the last? Empoleon? Empoleon, okay. They have not terra'd yet. I know all of the Mon. The back Mons are Iron Hands and Ogre Pawn. No Terra. That makes sense that they would here. I could have taken both KOs, but I didn't think I would win if I did. Like, I think I need to leave Empoleon alive for one more turn. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Okay. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Switch in. Horsepower. I'm gonna flinch this. Right? So if they got Eat the Yawn, my horsepower Trick Room. Eat the Yawn. Right? I could take out Empoleon this. I could go after Empoleon this turn. Eat the Yawn. No. This is the wrong move. I need to charge. I don't think it matters because I think I'm likely to hit the. Actually, maybe it doesn't. What's their last move? It's Stomping Tantrum? Okay. Just fake out Yawn, right? Yeah. I knew it was coming. I could have gone for the double. I chose not to. I messed this up in hindsight. I like got really close to figuring it out, but I assumed that they would go after Snorlax this turn, when in actuality I think they'll go after Sinistcha, and if Sinistcha goes down, I don't see how I can, right? Yeah, I messed this up in a major way. Because they go Terra Fire here and just take the KO, most likely. Yeah, I messed. I was really, really close to figuring this out. But in the end, I was a little bit short. I don't see a way around this anymore. Terra Fire Trick Room. Eat the Sleep. Gotta be this, right? Yeah. Eat, and then hope for good sleep rolls. Oh, they're not tearing. I didn't miss a Terra, did I? No, definitely not. You know what? My original plan would have worked. They went after Lax. That, like, if I switched here and fake outed Trick Room, which is what I wanted to do, I might have been okay. Yeah, I got kind of lost in the sauce towards the end here, in all honesty. I got really close, too. That's what sucks. Like, super close. There's no reason for them to let me take them out. Although, what's my win condition, right? It's getting a couple turns right in a row. I'm really close. Like, that's what sucks here. Okay, my win condition, because I can Drain Punch here, but even then, that doesn't really win me the game, right? I need them to make a mistake. I need them to not Spiky Shield. Yeah, this might have been doable if I made the switch like I wanted, but I mean, even then, it was going to be tough, right? Because fire. A lot of damage. One turn of sleep. Gotcha, please. $58. Come on. 13. $50% of the time I will wake up. And my win condition is Wild Charge plus Gacha. Please connect. Please connect. Okay? If Wild Charge picks up the KO here, which it's probably not super bulky, right? Burn, 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 burn. Oh, I crit! Burn, 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 burn. I have never burned with time, I swear to God. Please kill. Wait. Wait? There's no way. I'll probably just lose on a crit. Okay. I wish I wasn't fire type right now. $178 into $136. How many turns? Two? One. Okay. Burn, burn, please burn! Please! 20%? Please? Please? No way. How much does this do? For a bit? There's no way. Okay, don't crit. Okay. Recoil's adding up. Strength sap actually so clutch in a 1v1 against a physical attacker. Drops Iron Hand's attack by 1 stage and heals for a ton of damage. Okay, and now I can just matcha gotcha. -2. Oh my God. I'm proud of finding that win. That was a messy end game. They honestly, I was really impressed. They played super well. I would not be surprised to see big things out of this player in the future. They're like figuring out that lead basically shut down my whole team. I think was really smart, and also something I would have expected from a game 1. All right, 6-1. One more. Sinistcha just saved us that game. I didn't like talk too much about it, but those making every call correct of getting the fake out into the Ogre Pawn the turn it attacked, and then drain punching the turn it spiky shielded, and then wild charging. Man, that was an intense set. I have to pee so bad. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This is almost. Oh, I won't say it's an emergency. Pee-pee. Did we even use PP that set? Oh yeah, we let it game 1 and it died immediately and then we never touched it again. Oh, yeah, the burn basically made it so I would never lose on crits. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I wanted the burn. I probably could have won anyway, but with crits it might have been tough. Like, yeah. Couldn't they have just doubled the turn after fake out? Yes. However, if I go for like what they thought that I was gonna go for wild charge Matcha Gotcha that turn, they thought, okay, well, like if I spiky shield and he hits it, I lose, or like I win. If I spiky shield and he like doesn't get enough healing, I win. So from their perspective, spiky shield and drain punch makes a lot of sense because it only loses to the exact play that I made, right? If I go for any play other than what I did, which is stay asleep and drain punch, then I lose immediately. So I like their play there. However, I basically all in and said, okay, I think you have to spiky shield this turn because you didn't do it last turn, which was also a gamble, right? If I get that turn wrong, I lose. I need the fake out chip. And so I drain punched the following turn to keep myself alive, and I rage powder just for some safety in case I get it wrong. But they did have stomping tantrum, so it might not have worked anyway. And then, yeah, wild charge plus Matcha Gotcha was the wake up. Oh man, that was tough. Oh, did I report? I did. Cool. I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. The next round will be up soon, so don't go too far. All right. Whoo! Oh boy. Oy. Any reason to use Ninetales over Torkoal? You don't need, with Ninetales you don't have to run Trick Room. With Torkoal you kind of want to run Trick Room. That's the main reason. Though Eruption's pretty strong. Best Steel type? Como, baby. Is this an official tournament? No. We need a new tournament. Oh man, that was a close one. Oh, that was so stressful. It was so stressful. Oh. Yeah, Yawn and Polion was a problem. I couldn't do anything. They were really good. I was really impressed. They were super good. So try Sinistcha big root for big heals? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll pass. Man, Sinistcha popped off in that game. If that was any other Pokemon, I don't think I could have won. You know, okay, so in Pokemon Unite at the end of a battle, you can see like how much damage each Pokemon did, but you can also see how much healing each Pokemon had. I really want to know how much Sinistcha healed for in that set, because between like game 2, I was hospitality'd out of my mind. How many times do you think I hospitality'd Como in game 2? Like, it was probably at least 3, right? Maybe 4. I might have hospitality'd up 4 times. I think it might have been 4 times because I did it twice to cancel out Clangor of Soul, and then I did it at least once to level Flash Cannon. I feel like I did it once more. What was the one lost to? Hypnosis, Milotic, and then it was Milotic, Arcanine, Amoonguss, Fluttermane, Ogre Pawn, Iron Hands, I think. Soundproof isn't very good in the current meta. There's no sound moves. The only question is, should I use Bulletproof over Overcoat? That's the real question. What else does Bulletproof block? I should probably know this, right? I should probably look this up. Bulletproof. It's not very much. It's like Weather Ball, Acid Spray, Aura Sphere, Bullet Seed, Electro Ball, Energy Ball, Focus Blast, Gyro Ball, Ice Ball, Mist Ball, Octazooka, Pollen Puff. I didn't know that it blocked Pollen Puff. Okay. Pyro Ball, Rock Blast, Rock Wrecker, Steering Shot, Seed Bomb, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Syrup Bomb, Weather Ball, Zap Cannon. Okay. There was a match where the opponent had double Weather Ball. I actually walled their Ludicolo because it was like Ice, Grass, Terra, and Weather Ball. And Zap Cannon, that's an important one. Only 2 matches left, so this will be starting up. Next round will be starting up soon. I gotta tweet the people gotta know. And it's just, man, you spell it. Can you believe I thought that I lived? Can you believe I thought I lived? I thought that I lived the +1 Mega Blaster. I'm not even guaranteed to live with Intimidate. What am I EV'd for? I think I must be EV'd for some kind of Fluttermane thing. That's the only thing I can think of. One match left. You think eject button Sinistcha is any good? Yeah, I do think that it can be good. On my team though, like you don't want to be forced out preemptively because sometimes you need to set trigger 'em up, or like the thing is that with eject button, so if you use Rage Powder and then you take the first attack and get ejected out, Rage Powder cancels out. So for example, if they have like Scarf Landorus Chen Pao and you want to redirect like, or maybe like, let's say they have like Chen Pao Urshifu, right? And you Terror to Fire and they Icicle Crash you Rage Powder that you Terror to Fire, the Icicle Crash you're forced out. Close combat will now hit your Snorlax. So, yeah. So I think that on some teams where like it's more like Sinistcha as a generic support mon, like where it's like not built for specific Pokemon, then yeah, eject button can be good. But on my team where it's like you have to be really careful with the positioning, I don't think that you want to run. I don't think you want to let your opponent choose when you switch out Sinistcha, you know? My Iron Hands EVs aren't full? Wait, really? Wait, they aren't? Are you sure? I had to press the B button so many times. Okay, level 58. $265, 235, 148, 71, 138, 87. You just said that so I would reveal the EVs, didn't you? Did you say that just so I would show the EVs on stream? Because if so, I think that's kind of scummy, to be honest. I think that's actually pretty scummy, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and just assume that you made a mistake. So that's where we're going to leave that. But the EVs are full. Either that or the Showdown Team Builder is wrong. But I don't think that's likely. Streaming is tiring, y'all. Like Crest could be really useful here. Sleep and Burn both hampered your Snorlax already in the tourney. Well, Burn's alright. The burn was for the Como, but the thing is that Crest has to stay on the field. With Sinistcha, you can switch it in and out. And get the healing. But with Crest, you have to actually attack. Hopefully the credit numbers in your credit card are not optimal show on stream. The thing is, now it's Boy You Cried Wolf, so if I'm ever missing EVs on any mon, then I'll never believe you. And then now you've just ruined my odds of doing well in tournaments if I ever have EV mistakes. Wolf, your Sinistcha EVs aren't full cap. Yeah, the full EVs are in the Patreon. Check it out. All right, only one match left. Should be any second now. Imagine that's my next round opponent, and now they know how fast my Iron Hands is, so they know if they can go for this, like, if they can go for Fake Out or not. Yeah, somebody suggested Rocky Helmet Sinistcha earlier. Mental Herb hasn't activated, but I still think it's solid. It could be Sash, to be honest. Like, I have Sash open, but I don't think it's Sash. I think it could be Agua Berry, but I think that, like, having Mental Herb is nice in situations, like, against certain taunt teams. So basically the way that it works in the tournament is there's 2 rounds left, and if I win one of them, I advance to tomorrow, and if I lose both, I am out of the tournament. So it's pretty good that we won the last one, otherwise we'd have to win both of the last 2. Ideally we win this next one and just make it to tomorrow regardless. Ignore the team name. It's from when I did rank 1 or bust. Where, like, I got all shiny Pokemon, and if I didn't get rank 1, I had to Wonder Trade them away. I just didn't change the box name. I didn't meet Connor during my trip in Japan, but he was really helpful. He gave me a ton of advice before my trip, which I was really grateful for. Seems like I've never met him, but he seems like a really nice guy from everything I can tell. Okay, all the matches are done, chat. Oh, and round 8 is up. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Meowscarada with Choice Band. Oh no, Hisui and Gudra. Uh-oh. Okay. AV Landorus with Earthquake. That's not good. Hisui and Gudra with Shelter. Wait, all my Oh no, chat. Oh no. Choice Band Meowscarada with Terra Grass. Oh, chat, this is not looking good for the... Oh, man. Chat, this doesn't look... Okay, hello. This doesn't look easy. And by easy, this doesn't look easy, I mean this looks extraordinarily, like, not good for you, boy. This is not good. This is very bad. Combine Cresselia? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I can still KO it with Snorlax. Uh, I don't think this looks fun, personally. Fortan, Landorus, Enfao, Okay. The Suian Gudra plus Cress looked very, very, very scary to me personally. That's how I feel about that chat. Why does this keep falling down? Okay. I don't have a dark type. That's not good. So basically the problem here is this is Calm Mind Crest and this is Shelter Gudra. And both are very, very, very difficult for my team to handle. I think I'm going to go with Komao because I think that Snorlax is the more obvious threat here, personally. Which means I get 2 more Pokemon. So with this, I basically need to make sure that I'm going to do these 2, I think. Not bringing Iron Hands into a match like this feels kind of bad, but Citrus Berry Torn. We go really badly. Then again, it's the worst case scenario here is something like Tornadus Landorus lead, which like I don't think is super likely personally. Yeah, I don't think it's super likely to go Tornadus Landorus because into Snorlax just like immediately on the back foot, right? Meowscarada Cresselia. So this is... Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So this is banned Meowscarada. And it's set up Crest. So... Crest is Stored Power, Calm Mind, Lunar Blessing, Trick Room. A U-turn and Clangorous Bowl, I think. Start Ghost Crest. Oh, this is not good. I should have brought Wax. Okay, let's see if this is Gudra. Landorus, okay. It's AV Landorus. Ghost Cresselia, okay. I think that makes sense. Personally. Calm Mind Crest is gonna be a problem. Okay, I'll go into Clef here. my boost off. Beep, beep. They run a calc. I got some time. Yeah. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Not good. Oh, this could go so bad. If they crit me, it's over immediately. Here comes Earthquake. I'm really banking on them not critting. 4. Okay, plus 2 crests. This isn't guaranteed to kill. It really depends on their spread. But I think that given how Landorus are currently trained, it has a pretty high likelihood of KOing. Oh, it has some chip. Oh, it's certainly going to KO. Helping Hand. Parasteel, Clanging Scales. Okay. This should, yeah, with the chip, I should definitely KO. They should go for stored power this turn. That's my guess, at least. Pop, pop. Come on, come on. Clanging Scale. This should really kill you. Okay, plus 3. That's it. Alright, that's good. Oh. This should be stored power, probably. Trick Room. Oh, no! Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Shoot. Gudra. Ah, Gudra, my boy. What are you doing in a place like this? What are my options here? Helping Hand, Heal Pulse. They're not boosted in defense. I'm gonna go for Helping Hand. Does Gudra protect? It does. Helping Hand, Clanging Scale. I know all the Mons here, and they did bring both of their scary Pokemon. Oh my god. I can't touch the Cresselia. It's Terra Ghost. It's totally immune to Snorlax. Another Calm Mind. That's not good. Wait, this is actually going really badly, really quickly. This Trick Room was really bad, frankly. Scales. Leftovers Gudra. Machagotch not going to do enough here. Oh, and every time I lower my defense, I get a little weaker to this Gudra. That's been I've been boosted with Helping Hand. 3 turns of Trick Room left. I kind of want to Trick Room and Flash Cannon here, to be honest. It was a mistake. was a big mistake by me. Okay. Okay, it's up to more health. I could have rage better there, but I wanted to reverse the trick room. Special defense drop. Okay. Trick room is down. Gudra's leftovers. Can't touch the crest. They're +3, I'm +2. The base power is pretty high though. Matcha Gotcha. Clanging Scale. I should have Clanging Scales that turn. That was a mistake. Oh, I just made a big mistake, didn't I? I just made a really big mistake. Well, there's a way out of it. Oh, never mind. Ah! I'm losing so much defense. Oh, they went for Trick Room. Oh, I'm chilling. Oh, I win. Okay, okay. I didn't think about Terra Ghost Cresselia being completely immune to Landorus. Or to Snorlax. This is not gonna fly, chat. This is actually not gonna fly. Strength Sap and Choice Band, so I can work my nope, that's another red move. It's really confusing that they're both named the same thing, basically. Strength Sap and Flash Cannon. They can only survive this by going for Sucker Punch. If they're Choice Band Sucker Punch, then I won't lose. With strength, because I can strength up into -6 and then struggle. Oh. Oh. Sorry. You fought well. Gudra's shell armor. -2. Okay. Nope. Not again. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So I won game 1. However, this Cresselia is a huge problem. With Terra Ghost, it's immune. It's fully immune to Snorlax. Like, it's actually completely immune to it. I didn't really think about what would happen if they went for something like this, to be honest. And I've already shown my hand with Kuma-O. Because it's stored power, I really need to use Kuma-O to win this, but like the problem is that I was only able to do this because I kind of won the race against the Crest. And there's a couple things that they can do to prevent that from working. For example, they can go for Gudra setup early. They can go for Tornadus with Chien-Pao and force me to do some stuff I don't want to do. I don't think I can bring Lax here. If I bring Lax and they bring Crest, then I'm down. Like, although I will have a super strong Pokemon, it's not good into Gudra because it can Iron Defense up, basically. And Crest, yeah, I can't bring Lax here, right? So I actually think that I like the Pokemon that I brought this game. Was there something I was worried about? Yes, there was. That being said, I still think that this is okay. No, no. Holy cow, that's not what I want to do. No hands and no... Okay, we've ruled out Snorlax for now. I don't really expect to see Meowscarada to come back, though, which is a problem. This is going to be hard. Getting around this crest is a problem. I could go for Rock Slide Flinch. It's actually not a terrible idea. I can't Rage Powder. Oh, I guess I could have Rage Powder there, yeah, because they're no longer a grass type. That's fair. I didn't consider that. All right, locking in for game 2. Let's see if I can find a way through this. Horn Meow, okay. Interesting. Landorus Claw. Meowscarada does not have... I'm just gonna U-turn and protect here. I want to scout what it goes for. Oh, that means they can't have Goodra and Cress and Landy. Good. I don't need to rush with Como. I want to see what they're locking into. And I want to get damage on this Meowscarada, or I want to force them out. I maybe should have been a little more aggressive here. Huh? Oh. Oh, that crit. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Oh, nice play. Yeah, they're just going to kill Landy. That's not good. I think I just lose. On the spot, right? Yeah. Wow. Hard read, but yeah, that works. Yeah, my Landy's not going to survive this. Really well. Yeah, really well played, huh? That's not good. Sorry, Landy. Yeah, I'm in huge trouble now. I really needed Landorus to beat this thing. I could have gone for a Terra Stealer, I guess. I was worried about knockoff. You crit ignore Frangard? I can't even remember. Okay, Torn is out. Who's in? Cresselia, not good at all. Really bad, in fact. 3 of the 4 Mons. I needed to make a mistake here, basically. There's a chance the fairy lives this. I'm not familiar with my Meowscarada twist and calc, you know what I mean? I really don't know. Come on, you want to hit Como-O, don't you? Nope. Clefairy, dodge it! Jesus! Well, this is looking incredibly turbo doomed. Frankly. I have a +2 Como-O and a Dream, and that's about it. Como-O has to literally 1v9 here, or this game is over. I've burned my Terra, they've burned their Terra. This is incredibly broken. What is this Mon? Okay. Sinistcha, you're going to have to find a way through this with us, buddy. Am I faster than Crest at +1? There's no way, right? There's actually no way. Actually, no. Yeah, it's actually impossible. Unless they're really slow Crest. They're going to crit through my defense boost. I can't do anything about this. And they're pure grass type, so I can't even Rage Powder it. This is looking really bad. I'm basically just hoping that they misplay or that their last Mon is Goodra and I can somehow find a way through it. Like, there aren't really good ways to win here, I think. A crit from Como into Cresselia is one of the only ways I can see. Oh, an actual switch. Into what? Landorus. Oh, you know what would be nice right about now, folks? You know what I think would be nice? A cheeky burn in the chat. Cheeky burn. They're faster. I need a crit on this Cresselia. It's kind of my only way through. Otherwise, it's just going to out-Lunar Blessing me to death. And every time I attack, I lose my defense, which is really bad here. Half the Landorus. Good. Gotcha hits both. Wee. Okay, the burn Landorus actually is relevant. I would have... actually, I'm not complaining. I'm at neutral defense. I'm going to eat an Earthquake here. The problem here basically is that every time I attack and lose defense, I make it more likely. Oh, Meowscarada doesn't have stab anymore. Wait, no. It does still have stab. I'm trying to time this 2-for-1. Like, losing health is bad, but there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, wait, okay, that's probably gonna steal it, actually. Oh, hang on, Calm Mind again? Cresselia doesn't have Protect, so if Flash Cannon plus Machagacha plus Clanging Scales... I need a crit. Give me a crit on the Flash Cannon. Actually, even a crit. Yeah, a crit would be good. Give me a crit. Not enough. Miss Landorus, not Cress. Dog. What the heck? That is extremely unfortunate. Not gonna die here. This Cress is gonna live on like 1 HP, I'm sure of it. No more Tailwind, that's good. Machagacha again, and then Clanging Scales. Missing that might be the difference maker. I have to Clanging Scales here. Crit! It wasn't the difference maker, let's be honest with ourselves and each other. Blessing. Yeah, this is really, really well played by them. I can't really break through this, because, yeah. Crit! Oh, I got the crit. Hang on. Now. Okay. So Como was at -1 defense, right? Versus Meowscarada. Voice Band. And Skill type. Interesting. Yeah. Power Trick? What are they? I could have just won! I had the game! I literally had the game. What? What a crazy play is that? Do they know something that I don't know? Huh? I could have won. I shouldn't have overthought it. Como, can you finish off this crest? Please, pretty please, pretty please with the cherry on top. Maybe they forgot the Clanging Scales. You know what? I bet they forgot that Clanging Scales has been dropping my defense. That explains that play to me. Please KO. Okay. I got rid of Meowscarada, but this Crest is still alive. At least the defense drops don't matter anymore. Sword power? Calm mind. Oh. Oh, man, they're just going to go for Tailwind, right? +3. +3, that's times plus... Crit, 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 crit. Oh. There's no way it KOs me. I'm +1 special defense. There's no way it KOs me with thing. What? I won. I don't really know how, but I managed to win. Oh my goodness. You know, I bet that they didn't remember that clanging scales was dropping my defense. I bet that's why they made that sucker punch play. Wow. Well, we take those. Thank you, Camus. Machi gotcha. Popping off once again. Oof. Oof. Barely champs. Cool. All right, I'm 7-1 then. I made cut. Let's go. Let's go. Ugh. Oh boy. Man, Como kind of popping off. Como I think was the last Pokemon I added on this turn, but on this team, but yeah, it's kind of, I'm very glad that I have it. I cannot believe that it was Terra Ghost Cresselia. That's like one of the only Pokemon in the game whose Snorlax can't touch. God, Sinistcha is so good. Because we went down 2 Pokemon to 4 with no Terra left, and all we had was boosted Como-O. We basically traded both Clefairy and Landorus for boosted Como-O, and they got Tailwind up. What are these in Como-O? Available in the Patreon or in the sub-Discord. God, Sinistcha Como-O popped off. Yeah, I kind of want Life Dew on Sinistcha over Strength Sap. Like, not being able to heal Como-O was kind of bad. I probably won't get a buy for tomorrow, but yeah, maybe. I mean, I'll play the last one regardless, right? See how we do. Get a little more info. By the way, if I went for strength, because I went protect strength sap there because into the Meowscarada because of after intimidate I wasn't gonna die to sucker punch, and so I basically was banking on like strength sap. I was basically banking on Como-O KOing Cresselia or them making like going for multiple lunar blessings, or strength sap or Sword powering that turn, but they went for Lunar Blessing and Flower Trick, and I protected, and then it was fine regardless. That was Como-O with only 1 boost, by the way. I've been going for 2, but that was Como-O with only 1. Oh, Chris was so scary. No, they definitely didn't forget they were immune to Rage Powder, because they would have gone for knockoff in that case. I think they just forgot about the defense boosts, or the defense drops. Man, Choice banned Meowscarada one-shotting my Clefairy. That was spooky. And my Landorus. Poor Landorus. Man came in, man got out. I couldn't even afford to Terra there, even if I... Well, if I'd known it was coming, I could have thought about Terraing, but giving up Steel on Como is like kind of a death sentence, I think. I think tomorrow's just top cut. But I wasn't totally sure. But I believe tomorrow's just top cut. About some Miascarada? You know, I've been talking trash about Miascarada all day, but after seeing that, I'm not so sure it's bad. I'll play the last one anyway, just for fun. So this is legitimately good. This is not just me using a bad mon and making it look good. This mon is actually good. Beep, beep. One more match for the day. Make tomorrow regardless, but if I win, maybe, I don't know, maybe I could get a bye, or I don't know. It's just like, we're, you know, it changes the seating. When you go for the immediate threat, you end up getting heal pulsed back to full. So you have to take out the supports first, most of the time. Another stream tomorrow then? That's correct. I will be streaming Top Cut tomorrow. Only 10 matches, 11 matches left. That's good. This is a tournament, but it is online. It's both online and a tournament. I think Roaring Moon has been more threatening now that it has knockoff, at least in my opinion. Those last two games have been really stressful, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it's kind of lame that Dipplin only activates once, but Sinistcha, which I think is personally more broken, it activates every time. No, there's one more match. Tomorrow, it started today at 11. I'm not sure what time. Let me see if I can see what time it starts tomorrow. So y'all know. Dashboard? No. Schedule? It doesn't say here yet. Let me see if it says under details. It doesn't say. Oh, it does say 11 a.m. tomorrow. 11 a.m. tomorrow. Eastern. So that's in, I don't know. Do the math. 16 and a half hours? I think. 11 a.m. Eastern. Same time it started today, if that helps. Same time it started today. My next team will be Dipplin. Yeah, this team is heat. I'm not gonna lie. I like this team. It's very fun to play be the bodyguard. Protect the king. Protect the president. Which models do you tear most often on this team? I don't really tear anybody. Como. If Como's coming, it's probably tearing. Other than that, though, like sometimes Sinistcha, Lax. Have I teared Lax yet? I don't think so. But I also haven't played Urshifu Water, which is the main use case. What are y'all's opinions on this team? Are you enjoying watching it? Can you show your EVs and why you chose like this? That'll be available in the video, which will come out in a couple weeks. If you want it sooner than then, it'll be on the Patreon tomorrow. I don't think I've teared Clefairy yet. Landorus sometimes, like in certain spots, is good. When's my next match? Whenever the current round finishes, there are 6 matches remaining and 8 minutes in the round, so depends. Probably like no more than 20 minutes, as little as 15. Maybe as little as 10 if we're lucky. I hate watching you, Smoj. MVP, I'm gonna say the MVP is Sinistcha. This thing is putting in work. This thing is putting in a lot of work. It's crazy because it almost feels like nothing is happening for multiple turns and then boom. Yeah, I mean, it's a setup. It's like, oh, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. And then boom. +3 helping hand, Clangorous Soul, Clanging Scales, whatever it's called. Did you create this team? I did. Built this team myself with my brain. Well, I decided on the Pokemon myself. I had help getting the actual Pokemon from my subscribers. Are you using this team next weekend at the NYC event? I don't know. I don't know if I am supposed to use a team. I thought I was commentating. Is it necessary to have Fire, Water, Grass Core on a good team? Not necessary at all. Do I even have... There's no Fire or Water type on this team. We only have Grass. So no, that's your answer. The Empoleon move spread was Protect, Yawn, Hydro Pump, Flash Cannon with leftovers and competitive. What hair products do you use? American Cruise official supplier to men, Super Glue. Here you go. This is what I use. But I just grabbed it because I was at CVS and I said I need hair product, and then I grabbed it and then I liked it. Because my hair was being annoying, and now I use it because that's brand loyalty. 5 matches left. It is raining. I'm glad I'm inside. Holy cow. Has it crossed your mind that you could go down to the greatest VGC player of all time? Yes. I think objectively as you can about greatest of all time, I'm either number 1 or number 2 of all time, depending on your preference. Or depending on what you value, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Snorlax? Dude, Snorlax pogging off. My man is schmoving. Oh, my girl. My Snorlax is female. Oh, Snorlax and Como. Oh, this is girl team. Girl. Oh, Leonard's his boy. Sinistcha's not gendered? Wow. Woke Pokemon putting back in my day, T was male or female. I don't know. Whatever. It's not an official VGC thing. It's just a Beast Coast event called Trophy Garden. No, Safari Zone. Sorry, it's called Safari Zone. If you look up Beast Coast Safari Zone, you should find the details. When do you think we'll have a Reg E metagame update? If you mean like on the Patreon, sometime early next month, like probably within the first, probably like week 2 or maybe like 2.5, like around the 15th is my guess. Is when I'll do my metagame, because I don't want to do it too soon and then have it be outdated, right? So I think towards the middle of the month is when I want to do it. Change high horsepower to snore. Is that special or physical? I think it's special. 1 match left. You or Sajin? It's me or Ray, probably. I would put Sajin at number 3 personally. And if you're talking all Pokemon games though, Sajin undisputed GOAT. TCG, Unite, Pokken, VGC. If you want to talk about all Pokemon games, Sejun is undoubtedly the GOAT, but without even question. But if you want to talk about VGC specifically, it's either Ray or me. Next week's tournament is Reg D? No, it's Reg E. They just didn't update the thing. It's next week's tournament. It's next week? Oh my god, I gotta go to New York. I gotta go to New York. Oh my god. You miss being a consultant? No, I do not. Holy cow, I am so happy I'm no longer at that company. Oh my god. You know, there were some nice people there, but in terms of the actual work, no way. I am so much happier now. I am so glad I got out. Holy cow. I'm Omega High Roller. Thank goodness. Did you state your case for why you're the GOAT? I mean, I'm not here. I don't care what anyone thinks, right? It's not like it's... If everyone was like, Wolf, you're the GOAT, I'd probably feel the same way I do now, right? Here's the argument. Ray Rizzo won 2010, 2011, and 2012 World Championships. Back to back to back. The game was very different then. It does not take away at anything from his accomplishments by any means. It was just a very different environment. The community was much, much, much smaller. Worlds itself was much smaller. And it's just a very different environment. So far from the modern age. There weren't streams for 2 of those years, 2010 or 2011. 2012 stream. Well, if you know about it, you know about it. After that, though, Ray stopped playing, right? So he went to Worlds in 2013, just brought a dumb team, messed around, went 3-3. Worlds 2014, for 2014, he played seriously throughout the season. He won a regional with Wigglytuff, top 8'd US Nationals, then decided he was bored and didn't play seriously at Nationals and at Worlds and went second to last place, I think. Since then, Ray has not played seriously. So he's got 10, 11, 12 Worlds wins, and at least one of those years he did well at Nationals, not 11 or 12. So 2010, he must have done well at Nationals, at least top 8. Etc. So, and then after that, he won a regional in 2014. You've got 3 Worlds wins, 1 regional win, and at least 1 good Nationals performance. For me, you have 1 Worlds win, 1 Worlds second place. So that's 2 Worlds finalists, basically. Ray started playing in 2000. His first one was 2010. I think he started playing in 2009, but he didn't win the lottery. So he's played 2010, 2011, 2012. I started playing in 2011. And since then, I'm the only player to have ever won all levels of official tournaments. I'm the only player to have won the World Championships from day 1. Every other player who won Worlds started in day 2. I have the most regional wins of any player, which is 7. I don't know how many regional finals and top 4s I have, but it's also probably the most of any player. I am tied for the most national level event wins. Actually, it depends on how you value Players Cup. If you value that around a national level event, I have more national level event wins than any other player, winning US Nationals in 11 and 12, winning North American Internationals, same tournament, but now with more international players in 2019, winning the Players Cup 2 in 2021. I have the most Worlds appearances out of any player, and I have the most Worlds top cuts of any player. I also have, which is 4 Worlds top cuts, and 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 11 Worlds appearances, if I counted right. 2011 through 2023, not counting 2020 or 2021 because there was no Worlds that year. I made it through the LCQ in 2014, which is an accomplishment I'm personally very proud of. The only year I didn't qualify for Worlds via the circuit. There was a last chance qualifier tournament that I qualified for. There's probably some stuff I'm forgetting. That's not even counting national top 4s, of which I have at least one, and at least one nationals. No, I have at least 2 national top 8s. I don't know how many regional top cuts. Yeah. I don't know. I'm probably forgetting some stuff, but that's the case for me. So basically, Ray has a higher peak, right? Winning Worlds 3 times in a row, incredible accomplishment, such that no one will probably ever achieve that again, at least not consecutively. And so some people say, hey, that's the Worlds is the biggest tournament. Ray won the most times. Ray is the GOAT. Then for me, you have a career of longevity with, you know, I won events my first season. I won events last season. This season I got second, frankly, already at a big regional. I also have the win of the biggest official tournament of all time, which is Orlando Regionals in terms of number. Oh, what's up, Jack? Thanks for stopping by, man. I miss you. I haven't started Elantris yet because I've been busy. I did, however, just start reading One Piece. So yeah. Anyway, we're just chatting. Is he going to play a game soon? There is 1 match left in the round, and when that finishes, I will be able to play the last round. Anyway, it doesn't, like, everyone's entitled to think what they want. Some people think I'm the GOAT. Some people think Ray is the GOAT. Maybe some people think other people are the GOAT. I don't know. But typically, it's me or Ray, depending on what you value. I think... It's not a humble brag. It's just these are I'm stating facts. This is not opinion based, right? Saying at least naming the tournaments that I've won. This is just, you can look this up. I'm just saving you the trouble. Kind of how I feel about it is like probably the people who don't think I'm the GOAT. Like it doesn't matter what I do unless I win Worlds again. Then people will always think Ray. The people who think Ray is still the GOAT probably will always think Ray is the GOAT unless I win Worlds again. Because like I think for a lot of people the turning point was actually Players Cup 2, winning that tournament for whatever reason. That felt like when the discussion shifted, or when people were like, okay, Wolf's the GOAT. But it doesn't really, I mean, it's just what people think, right? It's not like this is like a fact, right? Even if everyone agreed that I was the GOAT, it would just be something that people thought, you know? Patreon is monthly. Yes, you're charged monthly if that's what you're asking. But yeah, I mean, it's just like something that people talk about. It's not like it. I don't think it matters especially much, right? Like people like to talk about stuff. People like to debate, whatever. Oh, last match finished. I like Ray, right? Like Ray and I have a good relationship. So it's like, it's not like I'm like, I don't know. It's not like I'm like super bitter and I'm like I have to, you know what I mean? Like I need to be considered the GOAT, you know, because you know I don't want Ray to, you know, it's not like that, right? I like Ray. I don't care if people think he's the GOAT. I don't care if people think I'm the GOAT. Cool. All right, next match is here. Milotic. Why does everyone have anti? Milotic, Scarf Landy, Booster Roaring Moon, Substitute Fluttermane, Fairy Feather Fluttermane with Terra Fairy. Oh, it doesn't have it doesn't have what doesn't it have? Wolf, use your words. It does not have Hypnosis this time. Ooh, that almost killed me. Whee! Melodic, Ogerpon, Landorus, Scarf Terra Water Landorus with Earthquake. That's not great. All right, I'm closing chat. This doesn't look great. Oh, I thought it was Terra Fairy Roaring Moon, and I was very confused. But no, it's Terra Flying. I don't really know what to do into this. I don't know what to do about this. What the heck? Snore. Relax. I don't know what to do. Snorlax? Any laxers? Any relaxers? Any relaxers in the chat? Well, I'm locked in. Follow me. I feel like I haven't played any Follow Me Ogerpon. They're all like Stomping Tantrum or Swords Dance. You know, this is the lead I expected, but I still didn't lead properly for it. What kind of booster are you? Speed or attack? Probably attack, right? You know, I considered this play, and I was like, there's no way they go for it. I was like, there's no way they go for it, because I want to just protect the Clefairy, but I was like, nah, there's no way they go Fake Out in my Iron Hands, assuming they're faster, which they almost certainly are. Oh, okay, I'm saved. Oh mein Gott. Okay. Oh, it was fine. I was always going to be fine there. Okay, then I don't really understand their process here, to be honest. This is confusing. If I lose Como, I'm probably losing the game, right? I was in this position earlier and it didn't end up well for me. I lost that game. No way. What? All right, I don't know what to make of this person, to be honest. What on earth are they doing? They've used the Terra, actually, so it's not actually Doomered. I could have just protected. What are they doing? All right, I don't know. I'm done making predictions. Okay, we've lost our carry. Not good at all. Sinistcha, you're gonna have to do some work because this isn't going very well. Landorus, man. No, no, no. This is all wrong. At least I got some health back. I burned the Terra as well. This isn't so bad. I need some burns, right? That's how I'm gonna win this. Some burns. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Yeah. Guess that was obvious. I could have tried to make a read here and predicted like Fluttermane coming in, so it could be Ogerpon as well. Need some burns. Beep, beep. Ogerpon, okay. This isn't great. In fact, this is. I could have trick roomed here. Give me the burn. Give me the burn. Give me the burn. That's not good. Beep, beep. Oh, wait, but now I'm weak to Landorus. That's why I didn't want to do that. Okay, well, that's just probably... That's a lot. Okay, I did get this turn correct at least. Good. Oh, wrong play. Wrong play, Wolf. Damn. Spiky shield, spiky shield, spiky shield, spiky shield. Spiky shield, baby. I need burns. Like, that's the only way I'm getting back into this. Okay. Okay, then I actually didn't make the wrong play, I think. Delicious. Big damage. Big healing. This is not good. I miss Como. I miss him so bad. Or so bad. Okay, we need damage on this thing. It's the only way into this, right? I need a burn. Like, I don't want to tell you all. I need a burn. Magicgacha's got to come through here. Burning the Landorus and burning the Iron Hands means that this is winnable. Without burning the Landorus, this is going to get really tough, I think. I don't know how much Magicgacha does to Landorus, but my guess is not that much. Okay, I hit both. That's a good start. The chip damage is definitely meaningful, especially on the Landorus. Okay, burn, 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 burn. No! How could you? Okay. Not good. Didn't even intimidate this thing. A lot of damage. Oh, if they double my hands. Oh, that's gonna be it. Okay, I think the crit might have... The crit actually definitely mattered there. Oh, okay, now I definitely lose. Yeah, without the crit, I'm actually okay there, I think. I've been crit so much today. I don't think I can win this anymore, because... Yeah, for obvious reason. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I should just forfeit this. I'm not winning. This whole game was kind of a mess, frankly. Misty. It really doesn't matter. I can never, because I only have Machagacha, I can never kill Ogre Pawn. Yeah. I'll just forfeit. Beep. They're going to lead my load at game 2. I'm pretty confident in that. They're going to bring it at the very least. Doesn't work, right? Okay, this person's thinking about the game in a different way than I'm thinking about the game. So I need to make sure that I need to rely on my fundamentals rather than ending up in prediction-based circumstances, because I don't think that the way that they perceive things is going to be the same way that I perceive things. So every time, what these players have done with their Defiant or competitive mons, is they've led it in game 2. So I'm basically expecting my load at game 2. And they don't have hypnosis this time. Should I go with Lax this time? I have the ability to, right? Iron Hands was really good in that last game, but I think if I'm going to play a Komao-centric game plan, then I'd rather have Landorus for the Intimidate. Okay, lead. Getting the Terror out immediately is fine by me, personally. There's some water in here. Oh! Dude! I've been crit every single... I can't even get over how often I've been crit in these games. My Landers has switched in... it's okay. It's alright, chat. Truly, it's alright. I promise you. I can still win this. I fully believe that. Backmon's Landers plus Fluttermane. Losing Intimidate is really bad. Bad. It did so much. Oh, I might just die here. No way. They're not going to Dream Sense, right? There's no way. They're going to Heavy Slam. I might die here, actually. I might have miscalculated this. I thought knockoff would do less. Also, that's a really aggressive bet. Okay, if I die... Okay. Yippee. It's the only way. Have to keep boosting. Overflowing? See. See. Yippee. They're gonna crit me. No, they're not gonna crit me. I don't believe it. I don't believe Earthquake will crit Como. Beep. I don't think I can KO without Helping Hand. Crit. Crit. Parry, that's fine. Visualize, right? Beep. They're not out of the woods yet. Their last Pokemon is Uber Pawn. In fact, we're really not out of the woods. Not good. Maybe I should heal pulse there. I didn't want to give them a chance to get up another one though. I think I actually probably... Oh, they messed up! Oh my god, they messed up! Yeah, knowing me, look at the double protect. This is the last turn of Talon, right? I didn't count wrong? Yippee. Heavy stuff. Okay, I win unless they get the double protect here. Double spiky shield, technically. Should win this. I guess it's not technically over. It didn't matter on the other one. Okay. Ugh. Beep beep. Delicious. Okay, game 3, here we go. Okay. Okay. Now do I go with Snorlax? Is now the time. Beep beep. Beep beep. It's kind of saying beep beep, right? Does it make sense? If they leave my Milotic, how screwed am I? Milotic and like Ogerpon, Milotic and Mence. It's probably still okay even if they do lead with Milotic, to be honest. I'm gonna gamble here. Because I think Milotic and Tacoma Clefairy feels really bad. I don't think, like, I think that they want to bring the same Pokemon they've been bringing as well. That's my intuition, at least. Okay. Alrighty, that is a lead in our favor. Okay. Because now the booster energy gets turned off, which is really nice. And the booster energy is now a speed booster. So they went from having a turbo cracked physical attacker to something a bit more manageable. The thing is that this doesn't mean that Roaring Moon's going to move before my Kuma-O. I think they want to go for Tailwind, to be honest. It's so risky to do this. They keep going for the flying move, right? This is very risky. Very, very risky. Beep beep. Okay. Boomst. Oh no. Andy. Beep. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. Then again, it's not so good either, right? I have to eat an Earthquake now. Oh, because of the speed boost. Wait, hang on a second. This is actually not good. Hang on. Shoot, I should have U-turned. Nice. They're both faster than me still. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I can take an earthquake, right? Go into Sinistcha. PP. Yeah, actually, the speed boost coming back to hurt me a little bit here. Okay, here comes the Terra. Just probably Roaring Moon. They read it. Oh my god. Hang on a second. This is suddenly going very badly, isn't it? $34, okay. I think I have to Rage Powder here. The question is, do I dare? Do I dare to go for Clangorous Soul here? Slash, is it necessary? Isn't it necessary? No. I'll go for the 2-shot. That's fine. Okay. It's actually the speed booster that's really hurting me right now. Yeah, the speed boosters really come back to bite. I'm only +1 speed on Kamao as well. Boing. Oh, damage. What do I do? Do I go Landorus here? -1, I can get it to -2, and then I can switch to Clefairy and Protect. I risk taking a little bit of damage here, but that might be alright. And then what? Follow me Clanging Scales again? For the -1? Probably worth it. I know all 4 of the Pokemon. Oh, you know what I could actually do? Hold on, I see an alternate win condition here. Oh wait, I see a way to win. Well, it's not a great way to win, but it is a way to win. Kiki. They have Terrad. Oh, that's a nice shot. Landorus is switching, that makes sense. Roaring Moon is staying in, that's nice. They've read me so many times, I wonder if they're going to read this too. I guess my play is kind of predictable, but I do think that it's necessary. Like, I see a way to win now. Take out, okay, that's fine. I didn't anything else, it's fine. That will. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's not good for me. I believe the Clefairy can take, after the Intimidate, certain moves here. Follow me, Clanging Scales, go down to very low HP. That's turn 2. Protect. Follow me, attack. That's turn 3. In. Okay, I see a way. Follow me and another Clangorous Soul. Jesus Christ. Come on, I'm betting the horse on you, baby. Come on, buddy. Just knock off the fairy. I need you to survive this one, bestie. Alright, come on. If nobody else got me. I know Como got me. I am running out of health, folks. Hang in there, Clefairy. Oh. That's not good. Wait, I think I lose now. Wait, what was my plan here? Hang on, wait, what, didn't I have a plan? What was my plan? How many Ninja Tailwind are left? I should have protected both there. But I thought that they might read it. It's winnable. If Como survives this attack... Oh, you know what? They actually have a really smart play they can do here that I didn't even consider. It really depends on what they target, who they, like, how they attack here. Okay, if I live this attack, I think I win the game. Oh. Wait. I'm Scarf Landorus. Clanging Scales takes that moon? I haven't counted wrong, have I? One turn left to Tailwind after this. Maybe I don't know my calc. No, I calc right. Wait, hang on. Because I went for that second Clangorous Soul, there should be one turn of Tailwind left. The last two are Landorus, T, and Ogre Pawn. And both are in range of Clanging Scales. Unless I've calced wrong, in which case the game's over, but... yeah. There's one turn of Tailwind left. I got 2 speed boosts, which is enough to outspeed Landorus. They're both at full HP, but it doesn't matter because unless they're very bulky, which they shouldn't be given the spreads, they should both go down to one turn of Tailwind left. I'm +3, +2 speed. I've done all the numbers correct. Now it's just a question of well, the rest. Well. Landorus, do you survive Ivy Cudgel? Probably not, right? Woodhammer. Recoil! This is the one that mattered more on. Wait, now they're definitely in range of Clanging Scales. I haven't done anything wrong, right? I have 2 boosts. I'm faster than both. Tailwind is over. I have 3 special attack boosts. Am I missing something? I should one-shot both these Pokemon. Clanging Scales. That's the move. Hits both. Alright, let's find out how bulky is Landorus. Not bulky enough. They need a lot of bulk to live that, with knowing that they're Scarf. All right, and that's 8-1. Let's go. Team popped off, not gonna lie. That was pretty spooky, not gonna lie. Yeah, the Milotic really made things tricky. Just having it in preview, I had a lot of pressure, but I'm proud of how I played that. I feel like I got kind of unlucky, especially in the game. The middle game was really scary, but I found a way to win with Como-O. Man, all right, that's 8-1. I'm proud of that. Let's go. Clang gang. Alrighty, chat. Well. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think that was a really messy game with like it was really hard for me to figure out how to maneuver Komao into the right position, but I figured it out. And that was it. Yeah, Komao, 4 KOs with 2 attacks. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, no. Landers took one. Never mind. Landers finished off the hands. By the way, they had a guaranteed win where they could have gone knockoff into my Landorus, which would then prevent it from outspeeding Iron Hands and Tailwind. Probably, depending on how they're trained. Like, almost certainly, based on the fact that I'm not Jolly Landorus. They actually did have a guaranteed win there. Or, like, I think a near guaranteed win there if they went for knockoff to remove Scarf, which is not what I considered. So that actually could have gone worse for me. But yeah, I mean, team is good. I feel like the only match I lost, like, got pretty unlucky, to be honest, so I feel pretty good about that. Team's kind of clutched through. Como has been really good. Snorlax has been really good. Yeah, my throat hurts from talking so much, and it's been like an 8-hour day. You know, I'm supposed to be resting, so I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. to play Top Cut. That's just play through Top Cut until I get eliminated. So that's that. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And again, if you want to support the channel, or if you want a bunch of extra resources, or if you want access to this team tomorrow, it'll be uploaded on Patreon. I definitely recommend you check out the Patreon if you haven't already. It's a really good way of supporting me directly, and you get a lot of things in exchange as well. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you tomorrow.